lizard, 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 lizard.
Holy absolute shit. Good morning. Hi. So, we're just hanging out, right? Dear sweet Lord, man, we are on a starting soon screen. Holy shit. Yeah, something was going on with my music. I don't think you guys could hear it, which was so weird because I think you guys could hear it, but I could not in my headphones. It was so weird. I literally unplugged a cable and plugged it back in, switched over where the music was going, and it's fine. I'm like, what the hell is going on? It's fine now. I don't know what's going on. So hopefully that doesn't happen again because I literally couldn't hear the music at all for a little bit there, but it should be fixed. I don't know. If it's not, we'll figure it out later. It's fine. We're gonna not give a shit. Oh my god. All right. Well, we need to switch over. We need to catch up somehow, some way, shape, or form. We are gonna try our best. We are gonna try our bestest. Okay. Oh, hi. Thank you, friends. Hi. Haven't seen Flash yet. Oh my god. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, dude. Oh my god. Thank you, friends. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. Oh my god. All right. So Stream Elements is having a stroke, trying to catch up, and we're gonna try not to have one also trying to catch up. Sound good? Yeah. Luna, Cat, thank you guys for the biddies. Thank you so much. All right. Let us catch up. We will chat. We will then move to Phasmo. I have the schedule for the day. We have that. All of that is still staying the same. Okay. I haven't changed a thing. It's still going to be what it is. We're going to start with Phaz. Lunchtime around noon. I'm not even putting it on a schedule this time because we're just going to eat whenever. And honestly, the amount of time it takes me to eat is so small. I take like no time to eat. And then we move on to the next stuff. We're going to try our best to stick to this. Long day. It is, but I'll tell you though, these 12 hours move fast, dude. They really do. They move a lot faster than you would expect that they would. Luca. Chris. Jesus Christ. Okay, we need to start this or it's never gonna happen. Chris, thank you so effing much, dude. Thank you so much for the 10 subs. Good effing Lord. Luca. What is that up to now? Rocket League makes a return every year on my partnerversary for an hour. And that is it. And then we leave. And we come back next year for another hour. It was more meant as a meme, meant to be funny, but we still enjoy it though. It's a solid hour of fun. Yeah. We just do an open lobby. Community just jumps in randomly. We play and then we dip. That's literally it. No, Buttbot is not going to make an appearance today. No, we did have that for a little bit. And if you guys missed it, might I suggest that you guys go and watch Break of Daylight stream last night? For a little bit. For just a little tiny bit. Thank you, Blondie, by the way. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. A skosh. Just a little bit. You'll be entertained. It was wait, hold on. It was wonderfully done. I got to admit, I was very flattered and it was wonderfully done. I knew that it was going to happen. It was not I didn't tell you. I knew it was going to happen. I didn't know when. And then I saw images, people sending me of, hey, have you seen this yet? My wife thought it was great. She thought it was wonderful. Absolutely great. All right. Again, I lied about catching up and then we stopped. Okay. I will say hi. I promise. Okay. I do promise. I need to switch over the playlist though. We need to switch this over to something. I don't care. Whatever it is. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good enough. No RV there yet? No RV there yet. Not on the schedule. Listen, it is still up for like changes. If we decide to switch something, we do, but probably not. Probably not. Do I have GTA? Not downloaded. Oh, Lord. Not downloaded. I know she even drank a soda and said she liked it. What a weirdo. What a weirdo. All right. Let's go back. We need to go backwards. Kat, Luna, thank you guys for the biddies. Chris, thank you so much, dude. Freaking twice. Excuse me. I thought that was okay. Blondie, thank you so much for the biddies. Maze, thank you for the 5. Sifra, thank you for the. That says a year for tier 3. Holy shit. Drog, thank you for the biddies. Ellie, thank you for the 25. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Meow, welcome in, dude. How are you? Dub, thank you for the 28. We're going to do our best. Riz, thank you for the 5. Moth, thank you for the 5. Chicken Leg Hut, thank you for the fucking 100. Excuse you. I'm pretty sure that we were in the starting soon screen for this. Pokeless, thank you for the 5. Blondie. Ari, thank you guys so much. Rain, thank you for the 7 months. God damn. And Juju, thank you for the biddies, and thank you so much for the subs, friend. Holy shit. Holy Christmas. She said it was like licking the flower section at Jones Fabrics. I'm telling you, these sodas are very pungent. They're very, very pungent. They're crazy. I need to find, like, they need to come out with new flavors. Yeah. You hit Prestige too? Nice. GG's, dude. GG's. Hold on. Where'd the activity feed go? There it is. Okay. Is this the real Flash? Shut up, Juju. Happy partnerversary. It's because of you that I've been able to meet so many amazing people. Started streaming because of the encouragement to do so, and freaking awesome for me. Finding you on TikTok and learning the ropes to not spam. And here we are. Juju, thank you so much for the biddies, friend. And thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are blurps turned off? No, they should be on. Are they being weird? And thank you for the subs. Hi, friend. Happy anniversary, by the way. Are they not working? I mean, they've been working on and off for the past like week or two. It honestly might be it might be on their end. There's no way it's on ours. Choco Kid, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for one hell of a starting soon / starting screen start. Hydra's also been having issues. Yeah, that sounds like it's their problem, like their servers, but it becomes our problem. Thank you, Drog. Thank you all so much for the early morning wishes. I know that it's either, for some, it's extraordinarily early. For some, it's great timing because it's the middle of the day, depending on what time it is for you. Oh, the 24/7 channel. Yeah, so, okay, it's kind of funny, actually. So the 24/7 channel got suspended for a week. Do you know why? Can you guess why? I put it in Discord. I did put it in Discord, but can you guess why? 7 a.m. for you. Yeah, I mean, it's 9 here. Yeah. Impersonation. So, it's kind of funny. No, not copyright. No. Impersonation. It thinks that it is a secondary channel that is trying to impersonate me. Not that is my channel. Yeah. So I don't know how to prove to them, like, it's me. Hi. No, I can't play fart songs. I'm so sorry for your loss. It'll probably start working in the middle of the day. Guaranteed it'll start working randomly. Yeah. Yeah, they did. So in a way, I'm almost grateful that they're kind of looking out for that kind of stuff. Now, I did appeal and say, like, hey, it's me. I swears it. Just tell me what you need me to do to prove it's me. Because there are a lot of people that actually do have VOD channels. So I was like, okay, so it's not that. What is it? And then I went and looked. I was like, oh, impersonation. It thinks I'm trying to pretend to be me. Sons of bitches. There can only be one Highlander. I can't have you keep me company while I clean my house. Technically, yes, you can. Because the 24/7 channel, the 24/7 stream is also live on my VOD YouTube channel. So technically, yes, you can. If you go to this channel right here, that's where all my VODs live. I also have it living there. All right. Cool, groovy, cool. All right, let's get stuff moving. It's me, Jessica. I'm in here. Thinker, not a stinker? Yeah, for now. Until they're like, no. We know that you're an imposter. Sons of bitches. That's how they get you. All right, let's move over to the other stuffs. Mathis, thank you for the 5 gifted, friend. Are we getting older flash VODs today? Wait, what? Oh, no, the VOD channel has been playing just the holiday stuff since it was around the holidays. I figured I would leave it up for a few days. I think it would make sense. All right, we're launching Phas. Marina, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, friends. I appreciate all the wishes. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Once we switch over. Oh, never mind. Downloading content. Was there an update for Phas? What? Downloading content? Downloading what content? Was it like a hot fix that we don't know about? I'm super confused. Unholy, thank you. Thank you, friends. No, I don't think it's new content. I would assume not. But I don't know what I went to go open Phas and it says downloading content. You had an update too? I wonder what it was. I don't know. Rogue, thank you for the 5. Welcome in. I wonder what it was for though. I don't see any patch notes or anything. And what bugs were fixed? Hi, Fry. Thank you. Yeah, very interesting. They didn't announce anything. Maybe minor fix. Yeah. I could always go check out Steam DB. Maybe that would list out something on it. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. We're gonna have to update some things here in a second. Probably a silent hotfix or something. Yeah, I'm very curious as to what that hotfix was. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, I'm always curious, okay? Because if they're fixing something, I want to know what they're fixing, so that way I can be like, hey, this is fixed. That thing you hated, or the thing you... What if they fixed the footstep sound in the diner? Like, that's a pretty important thing, because some people freaking hate the diner right now because of the footstep sound. Like, if we know about that kind of stuff, it's important. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Wait, what's today? Did they still have the double XP thing happening and maybe they updated, turned it off? Oh, maybe. I don't know. That's a great question, Drog. I wasn't paying it. I don't think double XP's been happening. No, I think it turned off when it was supposed to. Find out if it's the footsteps. We can go to the diner first. That'll be the first place that we go. All right, my lovely little beans. This is the schedule for the day as of right now. Again, it is always possible that it could change. But that's basically what we're sticking to for the day. We're going to try to anyway. It is Phaz from now all the way till after lunchtime. So around 1 o'clock is when we're going to switch over and do our 1 hour of Rocket League. So if you have Rocket League and you want to play for an hour, we'll be having lobbies come in and out. I'll like just join and leave and whatever, and we'll do it then. And then after that, I will be doing some solo peak to attempt to climb myself and get to the top, which I have never done. And then at 4 o'clock, we'll switch over to Repo, where I'll be playing with friendos. And then at 6, we will switch back over to Phaz. I'll do a quick dinner, and then we'll switch to Phaz until the end of the stream. Okay? That is what the day looks like. As for the things and stuff happening, well, we are already 3-way in. So, you guys have to create a tweet for me. We have to do a merch giveaway. And I have to do Spicy Bean Boozled. Good morning. Love to re-download and play it. Been a while. The best part is it's free. That's the even better part. Okay. So I'll eat the spicy bean. We will do the merch giveaway, and then you guys need to create a tweet for me, and then the next one would be the Dix for Phasmo. So the next, like, not immediately. We're not going to immediately switch to Dix for Phasmo, but it is unlocked, and you'll see later. And then after that would be, we will unlock playing with viewers, which would happen today. That would happen today. So the individual perks wise, if you gift 5 or more at once today, you'll get your name on the event shirt that we're going to make. If you do 10 or more, then I will have to do a bean. And then 50 or more, and you get a custom holographic sticker and a permanent walk-on sound. If you already have the permanent walk-on, then obviously you have it already. But you do get the custom sticker that only that group will get to get. What is Dixper Phasmo? Dixper Phasmo. Dixper is how I want to word this. I always try to be careful about how I word this. Dixper is an integration that allows you guys to screw with my game. So it literally puts things on my screen to make things happen. It can stop me from moving, throw my items, jump scares, like all sorts of stuff. Interactive Phasmo. Yeah, basically. Yeah. So what I do, there's the ability to purchase cards for that. I don't do that. I just give them to you. So like I will basically just throw a bunch of crates to the community. You guys get them and then you can use them. Yeah. Really earlier for you. The dog is barking so much for some reason. Oh, go check the front door. Amazon's there. Yeah, for me, it's usually there's someone's dropping off a package. Joe goes nuts. Donna, thank you so freaking much. Pooji, thank you so much for the subs. Momo. But yes, all right. Okay, we need to catch up. Let me do the merch giveaway. After I do the merch giveaway, then we will do the spin for the. Then we will do the spin for the bean. All right, let me figure out what it's going to be. Are you able to use that feature? Makes you drop things in Phasmo, or is that a no-no due to being a CC for them? You mean, am I able to do that with Dixper? I don't see why not. Yeah, are you able to use the feature that makes you drop things in Phas? Yeah, are you talking about the the Dixper stuff or something else? Oh, Rogue! Oh my god. Rogue. Jesus Christ. Fred, thank you for the subs. Holy shit. Gonna be an exciting stream. It's gonna be a thing. We are going until 9 p.m. tonight at least. I think it's something else. Yeah, I mean, it could be a macro, honestly. Like, Agents and Bread probably have a macro that they use. Where you redeem something and it does a macro for them that makes them lose their stuff. I assume. There's nothing against that. Yeah. We use channel points. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Shit, freaking Psycho made a he made a Twitch extension specifically for it. Oh, that's right. I forgot gifted subs were discounted. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, Super Lisa, what's up? All right. I need to do a merch giveaway. After we do the merch giveaway, then we will do the spicy bean, and then yeah. Are mods joining in? Probably at some point if they wanted to. Honestly, the way that I was thinking about the Phasmo stuff was like I was going to start solo, and if they wanted to come in or friendos wanted to come in randomly, then they'd be more than welcome. More than welcome. Yeah, giveaway time. Per the usual, you're going to have to give me a second. You're going to have to wait a minute. I think I figured out what was happening with my sound earlier, too. New Tangle, I'm hoping the car is still there for looping. I would assume so, Tomo. I would assume so. Honestly, a lot of people are really stressing out about they're stressing out about the Tanglewood remake and like so afraid all the looping spots are going to be gone and all that stuff. I'm not worried about anything until there's something to be worried about. People are getting themselves upset for no reason. I'm excited for it. I'm super excited for it. I can't wait. Oh, would you just do it the correct way? You have a question? I might have an answer. Uncertain, though. Thank you, friends. Hi, Courtney. Sammy, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. I think Tanglewood was fine. It's not a matter of if it was fine or not. I think that's another confusion amongst the community. It has nothing to do with it being fine. It's the fact that it was created using assets that they did not create. They literally cannot keep Tanglewood as is if they want to go 1.0 with all their own assets. So Tanglewood has to change. It has to. There's no questions asked. It has to change. They want all of their own assets in the game that they are going to fully release. End of story. Cut. That's it. Yeah, they want it to be their game. It's not, they are not redoing Tanglewood because they think, man, this map sucks. We should make it better. No, it's, hey, we want this to be our map. That's all it is. Yeah, I'm excited for it. With the work that they have done on Grafton and Bleasdale and everywhere else, I'm excited for it. Yeah. What if they keep the potato? I mean, they made the potato, so they could add it to Tangle. They could re-add it to the new Tangle. Yeah. So does that mean before 1.0 we'll get a redone high school? I sure as hell hope so. Hi, Saknika. I hope so. Oh. Yeah. So if we go by if we go by the theory that they are doing all of this to get to 1.0 to redo the maps because they want them all to be theirs, then that means prison, high school, all of those have to either go or be redone. You know what you want to do? You take high school, you throw it in the trash. You replace high school with a really large broke down carnival. Ah. Problem solved. Problem solved, people happy. What else could you ask for? Thank you, friends. Thank you all. Shallow, I think so, yes. I'm just not starting yet. Yeah, I was waiting until I was getting started with the games before I went over there. I think a motel map would be a wonderful addition. I think that could seriously work. Sorry, I just have to, send a message to my past self, get a 2-digit code that I can give to the interpreter. It's getting there, though, I promise. Be down for a castle? A castle? I mean, that'd be a cool vibe. So you're saying you love this week's challenge. Dude, they wanted me to hate this game so much this week. They wanted me to hate it just so much. All right, guys, there you go. Exclamation point, enter. You could win the shirt that I'm wearing right now. Not the one on my back, but you know what I mean. Haunted submarine? What the hell? What the hell? Flash would be happy for a... Oh my God, I'd be so happy. Can you imagine all the cool, fun stuff that they could do with a carnival? Oh, it could be so cool. I just imagine it, you know? The power's off, it's creepy, whatever. You turn the power on, it's still creepy, but like the carousel's working. You have all the lights on all the different attractions. You have a haunted mirror maze. You have an actual mini rideable, like haunted house sort of thing that you can go through that has stupid jump scares on it, you know? Just saying, man. Just saying. It just needs to happen. A mirror room? Yes. Yes, I'm just imagining escaping a ghost in there. Oh, that'd be so cool. Old British pub. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Lady, GG's, enjoy the shirt. There we go. Oh, spicy bean. Oh, yeah. Fuck. How could I have forgotten? Oh, habanero. Oh, that's the second hottest one. Good morning. A Victorian house could be super cool. That'd be an awesome vibe. Oh, cool. Well, I hope I grab the correct bean, because if I don't, this is going to be a really bad day. It's going to be a really bad day. Like if they trick me with one that doesn't have the specs on it, but it's actually Carolina Reaper. Yeah, that would suck a lot. Well, I got to investigate. Hold, please. No, it will not be fine. All right. I think that's right. I think that's right. All right. Old library. Oh, the rolling ladders? Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'm curious what they would do with like high school and prison if they actually redid them. But we'll see what happens. That's just instantly hot, huh? All right. Mmm. Holy shit balls. The 24/7 channel, you were looking for the curse. Did they used to spawn randomly? Yes. That's a spicy bean. It sure is. No, we're not going milk. We're going coffee. That has creamer in it. Woo! Can't stay long, busy. Autumn, thank you, Fred. Charity, thank you for the 4 months. Holy balls. I gotta fix this real fast. All right, I'm gonna try to keep this updated as much as I can. Woo! I think I'm starting to sweat. Oh, Ember. Oh my God. Coffee and spicy bean. Breakfast of champions. Oh my God. Squirty cream time. You know, I do have squirty cream. It's just not in the containers that they have it. Ooh, that was hot. Stings the nostrils. Okay. Okay. What is the next thing? Dixper, Phasmo, returns. Okay, I think I'm up to date. Holy shit balls, dude. All right, let's, I told you guys we'd go to Diner. I don't know what they've updated, but maybe we got lucky and maybe they updated the sound in Diner. I don't think we're that lucky though. Let's go try to find out. Lizzie. Are the kids excited to pie? Of course they are. How does that work? I need to keep track of it. Luca, the way that's going to work is I'm going to need to keep track of it. So basically, whenever I see that there's 10 gifted, I need to like tally that I need to do another bean. And then I'm going to do like basically a handful of bean boozled. Chris, thank you for the 14 months. Kirby, thank you for the 5 months. We've been live for like 30 minutes, guys. What the fuck? No, you're okay, Juju. I should have tried to find a way to make it easier to. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I certainly did. Okay, I'm good. I gotta blow my nose and then I'll be ready. Is that coffee? It is. It certainly is. He needs some milk. Ugh, Jesus Christ. All right, so we're in a sandstorm. That's cool. You love. I can't, man. I got followed up by a hot sauce chaser. Ugh. Okay. Is it normal? Chuck, yeah. It's Twitch thought that I was impersonating myself. Yeah. So I was telling people about that earlier that, you know, in a way, it's kind of a good thing that they're keeping their eyes peeled for something like that. Look a little flush. Well, I'm sorry. Wastebasket right next to me. Yep. Just need a bit of training. Training for what? Oh my God. Here, let me turn this back on for a minute. I was going to ask if it's, yeah. So I don't know what they use to decide if it's yours or not, or if they just pull the trigger and then ask for forgiveness later of like, oop, didn't realize it was yours. Sorry. No, no, no. It was a temporary suspension. But I put in an appeal for it and said like, hey, it's me. If you need me to prove it's me, what do you need? So if they need like different information about myself, got it. I'm on it. So in a way, it's kind of a good thing that I realized that they are actually taking action against stuff like that. Got you back into Phaz. Let's go. How dare you? How dare me, BI? Thank you, friends. Thank you, guys. As gross as some of that was, thank you all so much. Oh, that's one way to start. It is not even 10 a.m. for me. All right, let me do this real quick. Look what happened last night. Wait, what do you mean look what happened? Oh, wait, are you talking about break? Are you talking about break in person? Oh, okay. Side note. Nope, this was not the fix. They did not fix this. Oh, dusty tray. Oh, I gotta turn the power on. Hold on. You didn't just do Pulte things, did you? That'd be crazy to walk into that. All right, I'll be back for you. It sounded like it, right? It was a little aggressive. Is that to my right? What the? pick a spot, hotshot. What are you doing? Oh, I don't have my... Oh, fuck it. Give me these. Give me all your stuff. Give me the plunger. Who holds a plunger like this? What is this? Maybe twins? I mean, maybe, but it's not that far apart. You know what I mean? Oh, fudge. Is it actually here? You dirty hooker. Oh, you're actually in the other room. May the plunger be with you. You know, I'm a little bit scared of the second, I'm a little scared of the next Spaceballs movie. I'm a little afraid. Don't normally get to catch. Welcome in, friend. Hello. What else can we throw in there? Give. Hi, Tara. Thank you so much for the subs, friend. I stole all the toys. I did. I'm giving them back. I'm giving them back. Oh, I can take... Can I take each one of those rolls? Jesus Christ. I was just trying to give it toys. That's EMF 5, by the way. Hey, knock it off! You piece of shit. Yeah, the blurb stuff. Yeah. It's not me. I didn't turn it off. It's something's happening with their platform. Yeah. All right, so we have EMF 5. No, he doesn't like me touching the TP. This must be COVID. Are you... Joyce, drive. Oh, I love it. It's out here now, by the way. Is it following you? No, it feels like it moved rooms. What the f... Okay. I got it. I'm gonna go get a smudge. I don't know what's happening. This ghost is all over the place. Maybe this is twins. We have EMF 5, and it puts twins on the table, and this ghost feels like it's everywhere. This might be the tweens. Wait, am I on Nightmare? I think so, yeah. Oh, I saw the bone, yeah. It definitely is feeling like twins now. The across the hall stuff, when it's going from like that little tiny bathroom to the janitor's closet, that's really close. That I wouldn't be like, oh, it's twins because it's interacting in both rooms, but it doing stuff all the way over there, starting down the hall on the other side, all the way over there, that's feeling like twins. All right. Well, if I can get one more thing for the tweens. Spirit box for freezing. My sanity, I'm sure, has taken a hit. All right. So spirit box, let's grab a smudge just in case. I've got my thermo in there so we can check for freezing. Yeah. Sparkle, thank you so much for the subs, friend. Thank you for the 25 months. It's too early for this, bro. Listen, I've already downed a handful of beans and a spicy bean. It's not too early for anything. Very twin-like. This is very true. It's abusing squeakers. Careful. Did you hear that? Alert by burst of lights? Oh, you bitch. Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Dude. Yes, the bone. What the lost his tootsies? Yeah, lost his little tootsies. Hi, Fritz. Thank you for the subs, Reno. Are you here? Where are you? Are you near? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Dude. You got me. A spicy bean for a spicy bean. Happy part anniversary, Captain Bean Boy Guy. What the hell? That's not my name, Doc. Good morning, sir. He just called me Captain Bean Boy. What the? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh, this fan is off. No wonder why it's hot in here. Hey, Kerrigan, how are you? Good morning. Hello. Mr. Doc, I'm very sad that I didn't get to join last night. I'm very sad. I was really, really hoping. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I think we're missing something. Aren't you the... No. Some of that came back up. That tasted awful. Sounds like a rebranding. Maybe I should rebrand my 24/7 channel so they don't think I'm impersonating myself. All right. Where you at? Hello. TP for your bunghole? I think it hates toilet paper. It's going for a no wipe situation, from what it seems like. Still no freezing. Ghost, are you a no wiper? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Okay. Where are you? Are you here? Jesus Christ. Is that this door? All right. So. Hold. Did you just ask if it was a no wiper? I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's just all in the moment. I don't know what's happening. Alex! I'm good. I'm good. I swear. I'm good. Alex, thank you so much for the 2 months. What am I missing? Wait a minute. Oh no. I haven't checked for orbs, have I? Feels very twin-like. It does, but it's not giving me the evidence for the twins. I have a feeling. Ghost needs some coffee to be more... The beans are coming back to haunt him like a spicy ghosty. Oh. I feel like... I don't know. I didn't look for orbs earlier because we were so sold on twins. All right, now I'm more confused. Extra confused. You bitch. Oh, Dusty's Trail. I got you, boo-boo. I got you. Oh, let me walk over there real fast. We haven't done our good morning Dusty. This is our morning show. This is like our like when you have your soaps. This is ours.
Let's follow the path of Dusty's Trail, oh Dusty's Trail, Dusty's Trail. A stage and a wagon are heading west. Part of a wagon train lost from the rest. Dusty's the reason for their plight.
Got new floppy, dude. I don't know what. They added that sound. Look, sorry, they made that sound louder, right? And then they tested it. And you're telling me the people that tested it said, sounds good. Sounds good. I like this. They obviously have nobody with misophonia that is on that team. Some people love the change. I'm sorry. And where are they? Like all two of them that are somewhere on the other side of the internet? Let's follow the path on. Okay, that's enough. So we have freezing. This is screaming twins. This has got to be, right? Maybe they tested with the volume off. Oh, that's a good point. Misophonia, it's when you have a sensitivity to certain sounds. That basically, those sounds tend to give you instant rage. The testers love it. It's so good. No, monkey paw. What am I missing? Music box? Oh, great. Now it's taking a leak. What the? Found it. Chewing and such? Correct. Yeah, chewing. There's certain sound. For some people, there's just certain sounds. It's not even necessarily like a mouth noise. That just absolutely sends you. Like, you can't be in the same room because it just really, really pisses you off. Maybe he's barefoot. And those are his talons clipping on the... No, it could be twins. We're thinking it's twins. I'm going to make it hunt. Ooh, I'm driving it. Okay, I need to go get rid of the crucifix. Styrofoam? Oh my God. There is a TikTok from some time ago where there was a girl that... Oh, hi. There's a girl that, like, she also can't do styrofoam. But when, like, it rubs together, she, like, almost... She starts to dry heave. little spicy. All right, there we go. You hate styrofoam? I'm fine with that. I think there are certain ones for me. People chewing is a rough one for me. Somebody counting money, like actual, like holding a stack of like bills and then swiping it and can't do it. Can't do it. It's like, fuck, knock it off. Just stop. Styrofoam. That time you left my lobby because I was eating Cape Cod. Oh, I do. Do you remember that time you started purposefully eating those chips as loud as you possibly could? I do. You're not a twin. You're not Ron. This isn't twins. Utensils scraping. Yeah, that I'm not a big fan of. I guess someone chewing loudly is way worse for me than like utensils scraping. Used to process deposits and you would have hated. I know, because people, I understand it's a necessary evil. I get it. Slurping? For me, I don't know. Like, there are some people that say like sipping coffee, like that's the way you do it. It's the way that you make the dooba dooba dooba. But when I hear someone sipping coffee, I'm like, fucking knock it off. Just drink it like a normal human. Listen to this. how ridiculous this sounds? Possible shade? I need to watch it hunt. I don't think so. It didn't sprint to me. Is this just a freaking Oni? The ghost is running around in flip-flops just like us. Has little Nell's Diner flip-flops. Like dribbling a basketball. Oh, that's actually a pretty good call. I could hear that. Yeah. The interactions are twins though? I mean, not necessarily. It just could be that the rooms are so close that the ghost is interacting with a lot of them. I think it might be Oni Blinks. Yeah. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Welcome in, friends. Hello. Been calling it basketball sound since the update. I didn't even think about that. That's pretty spot on. You can tell what the ghost is by the chewing sound. It's just sitting over here at a booth, just munching away. Stupid spirits. No, I have not had a ghost fart on me. No. Wet mouth smack. Ugh. Oh my God, when someone's talking. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep. Trust me. I've told this before. It was a while back. But when I had started with the company that I'm with now, I've been with for years. When I'd been with them for like a year, maybe two, probably, I think maybe closer to two, when we went to go do some interviews of some elderly citizens at a old folks home. But the main reason for that is because they were there from the beginning of this company, sort of thing. I was doing sound, so I have headphones on, you know, over the ears. I'm listening, and the person that we were interviewing, super old. We're talking like dude is pushing 90 something, right? And it was not necessarily just lip smacking. Let's take it a little further. He pulled a hard candy out of his coat pocket and started eating it in the middle of the interview while I was wearing over-the-ear headphones. I wanted to pass out. The sounds I had to endure to listen to the end of that interview. And you know, he's at the age where you don't say like, hey, don't, you just let him go. Cause it's like, what am I to say to you, right? Oh, you. Ugh. Dude just unwrapped it while he was speaking, plopped it in his mouth while he was talking, started rolling it around like nothing was happening, like just another day. That was a very ill moment for me. Yeah. It was pretty bad. No, the ghost can't see you through the glass doors. Yeah, like on Willow. Correct. Yeah. The reason being is that any door the ghost can't just see through. Should they make it so the ghost can see you? Yes. I mean, really the way to do that is just on these doors, on certain doors, make it so that it's transparent and the ghost can see through it, right? I see, Jerk, that was my take on it, was like, he's so old, man. I'm not telling him what to do. Oh my God, would you please hurry up? You're pretty damn comfortable with yourself. Oh yeah. And I'm, again, he's at the age where he has lived that long. I ain't got shit I can tell you. The old Werthers. My son dressed up as Carl from Up for Halloween, and he had a pocket full of Werthers. And whenever he got candy from somebody, he put a Werthers in their bucket. It was pretty great. It was pretty great. Ooh, ads are playing. Shit. Sorry. Probably didn't realize that you could hear. I mean, I'm sure he didn't. That's why I was like, it's not like it's malicious. It's just. Ugh. No, I wouldn't say it's a hiding spot. Dude, what the is it like purposefully going away from me? I'm really confused. No, I don't want you. I want you. Nope, you turn the power off because you're an asshole. You know what? We're coming with. Oh, you burst the lights. Oh, never mind. I'll shut up. Oh, hey. Want a sandwich? Piece of shit. All right, it was a joke, dude. Relax. Oh, shit. He didn't like it. He didn't like it. He didn't like it. Panda, he didn't like it. Oh, yeah, that's an Oni. Paisley Panda, hello, friend. How come it's an Oni? Because of its visibility. I say its visibility. That doesn't make sense the way I just said that. Because it is very visible in the middle of a hunt because it is there longer, if that makes sense. The blinking between an Oni and a Phantom and a regular ghost are different. Where an Oni you can see more, Phantom you can see less, and then you have the standard ghost. Yeah. Yeah. Paisley Panda, how was your stream? I think it was Oni Blinks. I think so. I think so. It didn't sprint at me. It's been throwing shit with me in the same room as it. If it's a shade, then, well, the stream is over. And it was a great partnerversary, and I love you all. Ads are playing. I want to try to get out for the ads. Hey, Tiger, welcome in. How are you? Gothic, hello. Thank you. Please no.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah. Very visible during events. Well, I think the way you word that one is that Onis are more prone to do the physical manifestation where you can see the full ghost model and it's not transparent whenever it does events. It chooses to do that more. It doesn't mean that it can't do the others. The only event that it can't do is that ghost ball, the ghost fart, if you will. It lives on for another day. That's right. That is right. Panda, if you have to go, friend, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh my God. Well, I don't know what the fix was, friends. I don't have an answer for you. Add a tablet? We've said that they could add a watch, like a sanity watch would be kind of cool. All right, Phasmophobia. Patches. Wait. Isn't there a way to show? Hold on. Tappity tap to the ghost. Yeah. Unfortunately, the diner sounds have not been fixed. Probably not going to see that fixed for quite a while. Hey, Spooky. Good morning. What's up, Aish? Hello. I don't even see any sort of like patches or anything like that under the builds in SteamDB. I have no idea what I downloaded today for Phas. Try to get more sleeps. Go get the sleeps. I appreciate you. I'll be here all day. All day. Went to pick up the list and found Robin. Aw, on the nice list, as you should be. Thank you guys so much. Thank you very much. I don't know. Last recorded update was 3 days ago. What did we download? It's like a super secret one. I don't know. I got nothing. I don't know. All right. Anyway. Well, did we decide what the tweet would be? I don't think we did. My Christmas was good. The kiddos had a wonderful, wonderful day. How was yours? We are an hour into stream. An hour in. For those of you that just popping in, we are doing our 5-year partnerversary today. This is the schedule. It's a rough schedule, but it, just a generally speaking, like rough idea of what today will be. And then our goals, which we are getting closer to Dix per Phasmo. Could it have been an emergency update? Yeah, but it wouldn't make sense that it wouldn't show up. My last 2 brain cells are playing rock, paper, scissors for control. Listen, you guys agree upon something and then I will post it, okay? You guys agree on something and we'll do it. All right, moving on. Let's go. Let's do an event map. Let's go to Tangle Street. Dixper? Yeah. It's been a while since we've used it.
We're here.
Just
Look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
well, it's raining on the event map. Son of a bitch. Now all the presents are getting wet. Although we, for some reason, are finding presents stashed in the shower, which doesn't make much sense either. Anywho. Blood snow? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, which is really funny. Like, if they found a way, or if they went out of the way to make it when you got this during an event, if it like made this red or reddish, you know, they're protected by Santa's grace. Aw. But there's only one kid on the nice list, and it's Dorothy Thompson. It's just Dorothy. Doc, no. Oh, man. Now, the other part that sucks, though, is that Krampus doesn't even have red eyes. Krampus's eyes are normal whenever you have blood moon. As you can see. Right, Krampus? Krampus gets it. Maybe he's singing, "Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Krampus tree. I've come to eat your soul." What is that? That's a Krampus. Isn't he so cute? Isn't he just so cute? Is it you or Break of Daylight? What? Listen here, bucko. Just wanted a hug. Wait, I forgot to give you a hug. Well, I have no idea where it is. And I have a feeling it's going to start doing bad things. Just a silly little guy. No, the Jack in the Boxes, the Krampus boxes, they don't lower your sanity. No. Nope. I'm gonna bring in that. I'm gonna bring in that. And we're gonna bring, you know what? We'll just go handheld. It's fine. I'm retiring and Flash of Daylight will be taking my place. Listen, okay, I can't listen. I heard that fiver. Where did that come from? I heard that. Was that just right here? Dude, chill. I said chill. Oh my God, you're so aggressive. Stop. Oh wait. Need to see this impression? You should. You should go see it. Makes the game more enjoyable. It's just something different. It makes it fun. This ghost is active AF. Oh yeah. It can't be you. Oh yeah. Give me. Nightmare? Yeah. Indeed. Guess they don't like guests unannounced. What the f— I'm announcing myself. There. Did that work? Okay. It's 4 degrees here. Hot. Hot shot is here. Would you stop? Where are you? Are you here? Uh-oh. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Dude is active AF. What is going on? Jesus Christ. Your guess is a Pulte? Well, I have a problem with that. It can't be. It can't even be a Pulte. It's too VMF 5. All right, I don't need that right now. I need you. I need you. And I'm bringing in a second one. I have trust issues. Being a stinky, it is being a stinky. All right, do this. Let's do this. Yeah. Let's do... Yeah, I'll put it against the wall so I know it's there. Do this. Do this. Grab this. Sit here like this. It's 2 EMF. Yeah, 2 EMF 5. You heard me. Could it be one of the new ghosts? Yeah, technically, yes. Nope, can't be a mimic. Absolutely not. Nope. Let's see what it does. Thank you so much for the partnerversary wishes. Thank you. Spirit? I mean, could be, but it's not. There's nothing it's doing. Like, there's nothing that the ghost is going to do in the middle of just roaming and interactions and stuff to be like, ooh, that's a spirit. It's very, very active. What I might do, I'm going to get motion sensors. The secret update 3 days ago. Yeah. All right, so you're right there. Can't see this one. There we go. Now I can see all three. See, Ghosty's hanging out. It could be freezing. It just might be very delayed, like it was in the diner. I'm playing on Nightmare right now. Yeah. Thank you all for the follows, friends. Welcome in. Hey, Equinox. Thank you, Mystic. Thank you. Could be twins. Yeah, it could be, but it's all happening right here. I mean, that's the same thing as saying, could be Shade, could be Spirit, could be Raiju. You know, it could be a could be a Goryo. Here, let's do this. Well, we might as well do a twofer. Because if it's a Goryo, we're going to get the dude skis, and they're only going to be through the camera. We'll see. Your money's on an Oni? I mean, it's vented on me once, I think. Goryo is 4 dots, that's correct. However, just because the Goryo has to have dots doesn't mean it's going to show it to you. We've experienced that for sure. Muted Murphy, hello friend. Good morning. I was gonna say, well shit, I might as well just record it, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. Put a pole up, what the hell's that gonna do? Thank you, Ashen. See how it's not doing stuff and things? No orb, well, obviously no orbs. So Jin, Oni, Shade, or twins. Might have another Oni on our hands. Interesting. Interdasting. I need 3 videos and I need to repel. Well, I'm going to carry this. I'm going to carry this. And we're going to do some recurrence. Off. 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 What have I recorded already? Motion sense. Okay, we have a bunch we can do. Is Insanity really much harder than Nightmare? mean, it's definitely a step up, if that's what you're asking me. Shadow event. Such a good singer. From your diaphragm, louder. Which door was that? Which door was that? Hey, Sin, good morning. Yikers! Got it. Hey. It's so angry. Why are you so mad? Oh, what happened? Hold on. Why are you so angry, huh? What happened to you? Thank you, lady. All right. Video-wise, I do need 2 more, which I could do this, this, and this. Oh, I need to repel you while you're chasing. You know what? Maybe that'll stop you from trying to hunt for just a little bit. Yeah, a bunch of events and no ghost farts. That's correct. Is the generator turned on? I don't think this map has a generator, friend. I should pick that up. Maybe it can be a gin? Well, yeah, because I have the 2 pieces. Yeah, it could be any. Sheesh. Video's done. EMF 5. Oh, you bitch. Oh. Did I still get it? Heyo. Let's go. All right. If this is an Oni, gotta watch the sanity. Oh yeah, if it's venting on me, then I'm getting trashed. My sanity is getting absolutely wrecked. All right, I could do a photo of the bone or the cursed object. Either or. Does the shadow ghost event mean no Oni? No, that's not what that means at all. The Oni can do the shadow event. What sanity? That's overrated anyway. I'm dreaming of a red Christmas. Hey, did you cut my breaker, you piece of shit? Okay, make up your mind. Oh. Wait. Chill out, hot sauce. Got it, got it, got it. I need to repel while it's chasing. Let's go get an extra smudge. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. What ghosties do we have? I have EMF 5 and freezing, so it's Jin, Oni, Shader twins. Extremely active right on top of me. Probably not a shade. I think it just kicked the power, which means not a Jin, which would mean Oni or twins. It's eventing a lot. However, it is a blood moon, which means that the ghost might be doing it because of this. So we have to be careful, SpongeBob. But it definitely feels very Oni-ish. Yeah. Which equipment do you prefer as tier 2 instead of tier 3? My headgear. I prefer the headlamp than night vision. Oh, now it just kicked. Oh, the power was on. It just burst the lights. Oh, now it just did. So this light right here basically is always on if the power's on and then off if the power's off. So it just got kicked. The Jin just kicked the power. Let's get a flashlight. Despise it. You know, it's fine. Is that 150? That does say that's way too fast, right? That's way too fast. Do the porch lights count as the number of lights? No, not on Tanglewood because you can't control that switch. So you turning the power on turns on that light. Why is it like lagging, dude? What is going on? Am I playing with streamers? What? No, there's no balloons, no streamers in the room. No. I know it's like an anniversary thing, but no, not today. How often do I get the new ghosts? I mean, it's occasional. It's not that often. Fast twin again? Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Oh my God. I would like to hear the slow twin. That'd be nice. That's kind of what I'm aiming for, is letting it hunt and then hopefully getting that. Oh, I need to find the bone. Yikers. I tried your strat to get the demon slate on camp and got it second try. Congrats, that's awesome. Listen, man, it's completely RNG, okay? Phoenix understands, they know. It sucks, it's annoying, it's dumb, but it is what it is. Demon Slay, yeah, the achievement. Yeah. The subtitle said diapers instead of yikers. Oh, that makes sense. Bro, are we gonna be fast twin every day? That's not 115 normal ghost, right? So, it's doing interactions from very far away. It's very zippy. Blood Moon. Yeah. That's been, I don't know if that's on purpose or not, that the twins are able to do interactions from that far away. It doesn't feel like it's supposed to be, but it could be. Okay, I don't want you to eat this. Does Blood Moon speed up the ghost? It does. 15% faster. Why can't it be a Jinn? Because it kicked the power. Also, the speed is not normal speed for a ghost. Get that speed. The ghost is now slower. All right. I should have smudged because we need to find the bone. Whoop. Oh, there's hiding down here. Nice. Where's the boner yam? Whoopsies. Hope we can do it on the next one. Normal blinkies. Yeah, the speed gave it away. The speed sold this ghost. So you would have been able to figure out the ghost without. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Thank you. Ghost said, did you say smudge? Oh, yuck. It's these. Oh, look, my hat. Oh, bath mystery. Oh, bath mystery. Oh, fun. We found the cards. Let's go put this near the ghost. Here, Ghosty, I brought you a gift. Enjoy. Oh, what the hell? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Massive freaking massive rib cage inside of the goddamn nursery. Found it. All right, I've got what do I have? So I've got a smudge. I don't know about the door. Oh, I've got two by the door. Oh my god. Big boner jam time. That's correct. Let's turn this on. Over here. Oh, I need to go pick up the cards. Fine. Let's pull them. That's fine. There's no hangmans in our future. We don't get those very often. We'll be fine. Hangman first? No shot. Look at that. I got all my sanity back. Easy peasy. Now the ghost can't hunt. Does the throne crucifix still work, or do you need to place it? The throne crucifix has always worked. That has not changed. Throne crucifix, holding it, placing it, all works the exact same. Useless tower. So the sun card gives you all your sanity. The tower card is supposed to increase interactions. Okay. The tower card increases interactions based on your sanity. The lower the sanity, the more the interactions are increased. So stupid. Okay. I didn't mean to offend you. I'm sorry. Okay. Listen. Hey. Sorry. Hey, they fixed this? Nope. Still can't interact with switches while you're holding the tarot cards, and it's the only cursed object you can't do shit with. The only one. Sin! If you guys do ! enter, you could win yourself a holiday shirt. All I want for Christmas is goo. All right, let's do another one. Oh, you suck so much butt. Oh, it was right there. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. God dang it. It hurt me complain. Those poor elves. His footsteps sounds weird downstairs. Courtney, GG's. Stupid cursed hunt. It's taking forever. There we go. The hunts are less terrifying with the giggles. That's a good point. A little bit less scary when there's a bunch of giggles happening. Well, manage loop of ghost. Nice. All right, let's do this. Turn that off. Go over here and do this. Okay, 25 more. Let's go. Hermit, trap for 60 seconds. Useless. Oh, it's a real high priestess card. Oh, it's like that John Hamm meme again. The moment you get a high priestess card. Oh, man. That was 3 cards at once. So, but here's the issue. I got a high priestess card, except that my sanity is at 100%, which means to make use of it, I would need to just sit there and wait for this ghost. Oh, I need to repel the incense while it's chasing me. Oh, whoops. Oh, we're going to do it anyway. Let's go hang out with the ghost. We'll go hang out with the ghost. Whoopsie. You're telling me that? Oh, because I never repelled. I never used a smudge on it. That's why. All right, it's Blood Moon, so I mean my passive sanity is going to drain twice as fast. Right? See? They get it. Oh, I could spend this. Oh, hi. I could spend this time looking for extra. Why is this in the bathroom? Power Lux wash floor and furniture. What the? Are there any extra little demon boxes I missed? All right, Ghosty, I need you to event now, please. I know I said things earlier that were mean. I apologize. Hi. Hey, you want to play games? You got games on your phone? You just kick the breaker, you piece of shit? Does the High Priestess do anything when you're solo? It certainly does. When you're a solo player and you get a High Priestess card, that means you basically get a free life. So if Ghosty decides to give you the old choker, you come back to life. Oh, Santa sack. Oh, you're right. We could do that in the midst of this. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. I totally forgot. All right. Where's everything? So reindeer, they need a reindeer. They need a capybara. It's not a bear. You can F yourself. Reindeer, capybara, and a gingerbread. Those are the first three we need. Reindeer, capybara, gingerbread. I know where the reindeer is. Reindeer's right here. I know where the gingerbread is. That's over here. Not now. Go away, Mom. And then the capybara. To the nursery. Thank you, Courtney. And you're right there. Nice. Totally forgot. Yeah, we don't call them bears. This is not a bear. I don't care what you say. You can say what you want. We know the truth. Got back from our from your Tanglewood YouTube video. Why are you taking away my kitchen loot, Flash? What do you mean take it? What do you mean? Why am I taking it away? How dare you blame me? What do you mean? What did I ever do to you? I didn't. It wasn't me. What do you mean? He's trying to blame me. All right, 3 sticks and 2 rocks. My favorite things for Christmas. Sticks downstairs. I need 3 sticks. 1 stick, 2 stick, 3 stick. The new kitchen looks so good. Why would you hurt Doc like that, Flash? It wasn't me. Are they cinnamon sticks? No, I think they're just a stick bundle. Just a bundle of sticks. Agent, thank you for the 5 subs, friend. Took away my kitchen loop. How dare you? Nope, just a bundle of sticks. All right, I need 2 rocks. Flash is such a bully. How dare you? Make something pretty cool with those sticks and rocks. You know, that's true. The imagination. These poor elves have been abused by this damn ghost. So much. Oh, another box. That's a long one. Can I pick you up? There we go. All right, I think these 2 rocks and we're good to go. You can play baseball with those sticks and rocks. Just a little game baseball. Can the holiday event have a blood moon? You know, I'm not sure. I'll let you know. Oh, an extra tier 3 crucie? It must be my birthday. At least this would let me know if I'm within hunting range. Well, I mean, really, we don't care if it kills us, right? What do the boxes offer? So these boxes could be a lot of different things. I'm pretty sure now, I don't know about EMFs or dots or any of that stuff. I don't think it can give you those things. From my understanding, from what I've seen, it has basically been able to give you anything on this side. Sanity, crucifixes, salt, that kind of stuff. I'm trying to think if it has given anything that is not a consumable. So anything that's a consumable on this side, I think, is how it works. Had tier 1 smudge? Yeah. So I've seen salts, I've seen smudges, I've seen crucifixes, we've seen the snow gun, we've seen a cookie. Yeah, right. Do they give you more points towards the event? Yeah, by completing the naughty or nice list, it certainly does. It's worth it. It is worth it to do it. I just totally wasn't thinking about it. Oh, that sounds like a nice sound. Don't forget to smudge. Yeah, yeah. I have to get within hunting range first. Hello? Ghosty. Oh, that shoe's going to bed. Hello? I need events now, please. You wouldn't mind? Hello? Where's my flashlight? Wait. Where's my flashlight? Oh, it's... Wait. What did I do with the flashlight? Hello? Best way to farm the event. Do it as fast as you can. Do you want to know the best way to farm the event? Be able to do no sanity, no evidence runs and complete them as fast as humanly possible. That's how you farm the event. If you don't have the ability to do it, I wouldn't try to farm the event like that. I would just play like normal, but just play more. You want to play it at the highest difficulty that you can survive. Is that a slipper? Miss shooting the snowman. We brought that up. We were wishing that they would do something like that, where if you unlocked the snow gun from the gift, that all of a sudden little snowmen would spawn around the map for you to shoot. Like, come on. Like that's the idea. Like, why is that not happening? Is asking for more items than are available in the maps. That doesn't make sense. George, I have yet to have a naughty or nice list that is asking me for items that I don't have. So maybe it is for them. If they can prove it, cool. I have yet to see that happen. Snowman was the best holiday event. The best Christmas time event, I'd say it might be, yeah. Although feeding cookies to Santa was pretty great. Oh, come on, Ghosty. I mean, my passive sanity is draining, right? So we might as well, like, we're... Hi, kiss, kiss, smudge, smudge. There goes some sanity. Good deal. I need to repel it while it's chasing. I didn't do that earlier. So, cut to me completing that. Hardest level you can... That was fast. Oh, if I only could make a deal with gold. All right, well, it can hunt. Hey, yo. Good thing you did that, High Priestess. I mean, that's why we were so reckless. We knew we were fine. That was straight up immediate. It certainly was. All right. Now, this time I smudge. That was for Tanglewood. I'm in Tanglewood. What do you mean? Doc is sending the ghost in here to do its work. To do his work. I didn't think my sanity would drain that fast. I guess it did. It evented on me once in the midst of that. Oh, thank you, official. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate you. All right, Ghosty, we are ready. See, now we can sit here and know that it can't spawn on top of us. And then as soon as it hunts, we smudge. We get the hell out of Dodge. Set my phone on my counter while I grab breakfast, and my dog was sat in front of it watching. The dog likes good entertainment. What do you want? What do you want, Zero? Blood moon with snow would be awesome. Yeah, the blood moon, like, I don't know. If it changed the way the snow was, would be kind of cool. It's hunting. I'm chasing it down. Hey, Stinky! Get over here. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Make sure we live. Hey, Melanie, stream's been good. Thank you, Athena. Thank you, thank you. Stop lying to him. He is adorable. How dare you? And has the voice of an angel. We're out of there. Oh, Jesus Christ. This piece of shit. I'm fine. It's not the voice of an angel? Yeah, well, your message is not the message of a nice chatter. How do you feel about that? Doesn't feel good, does it? Don't like that? Yeah, he doesn't like it either. Maybe we should be kind to the ghost. Except for when he tries to vent on you and you call him a piece of shit. That's a different story. I make that same sound when I get up from work. I make that same sound getting up from the couch. Nice, perfect blood moon on an event map. It's lovely. Just adorbs. Voice of the highest angel. Oh, man. That's funny. Thank you guys for the follows, friends. Hello. I found you playing when the PlayStation went over down. I appreciate the paths crossing. A joy. Kick-ass Phasmo player. Wife and I both enjoy you and your friend's shenanigans. Congrats. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it, friend. Oh my goodness. Listen, it is only 10:45. We have been live for less than 2 hours. Less than 2. It was the voice of the higher ranking angel. That's correct. I gotta blow my nose. Ow. Hey, Chaos, how are you? Get up early? I mean, we started at 9. I got up at like 8. Probably earlier than I normally would. Hey, Sezek. Popping in at work. I hope work's good, friend. Still have some aftermath from the spicy bean. Oh my goodness. All right. For those that are just popping in, I'll make sure to occasionally bring it up or occasionally show what's happening for the day. Still watching the old vids. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Did I see the break cosplay? Oh, I certainly did. I knew it was happening. I didn't know what day it was happening. So then I got some messages from friends that said, you should probably go stop over and say hi. Yeah. Hey, Red. Thank you. So that's the schedule for the day, friendos. And then those are the goals for the day. Quite the schedule. It's going to be fun. But again, the 12 hours, honestly, it happens way faster than you expect it to. It really does. Thank you, Tashi. It happens a lot faster than you expect it to. So 1 minute, it feels like you're in a game for a few hours. The next minute, boom, 12 hours are up. You're like, Jesus, okay. That's what happened last time. Last time it felt like it was no time at all. So we will see. We have our goals for the day. We got our goals. The next one is going to be Dix for Phasmo, and then the one after that will be adding playing with viewers, which would happen literally today. Yeah, Dix for Phasmo. Yep, it's been probably a year, I think, since the last time I used it. Maybe. I don't know. It might have been less time than that. I'm not sure. Hard to say. Dixper is an interactive program that allows you guys to use cards to interact with my game and to screw with me. Basically. That's what that means. All right. Let us continue. Let us continue. Sin. Oh, Sin. Thank you. Thank you for the merch, friend. When we played with viewers and had Dixper going too, that was the last time I remember you using it. I think it was a year ago. I think. How does a 24-hour stream feel? I really wish I could see a 24-hour stream. Well, I'm sorry. I have done them before, Doc. How many 24-hour streams have you done? None? Have you not done any yet, sir? Just saying. A 24-hour doc stream would be pretty cool. Just saying. I'm sure everyone here would love to see a 24-hour doc stream. Just saying. Crickets. All right. Do I want to do random or do I want to do a larger map? It's that spicy bean. It's kicking back. None. But that doesn't mean you can't. It doesn't mean you can't. 5 years already? I know, dude. I know. Do random. Try our hand at random, see what it does. Maybe if it doesn't give me a larger map, I'll do a larger map after this one. Let's do that. Medium. We're working our way up. Can never do it. It's tough. It is not easy. It's definitely not easy. It's the last few hours that are really rough. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Gina, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. But you know, we try. Donald Roswell, we need to capture a photo, escape, and parabolic. Well, I'm going to go in there with a parabolic anyway. So hopefully Ghosty will give us some chatters. How does that feel like I'm sitting in the corner when I'm lying on the couch? Wait, that's me in the corner. No, it's just Doc. 24-hour Doc stream. Hey, listen. Definitely for it. That's either... So it's either going to be in the hallway, the office, or in the bedroom. Nobody puts Doc in the corner? Roger that. Hey, crazy. Captain... I swear to God. Hi, Josie. No music box. I'll be downstairs all day. If I want to see Josie, I could just hop on Bleasdale real fast and say hi. Did it turn a light on? Or light of... What is that? It's a snow map. I was like, what the hell is that? Get Flash to play Species Unknown. He tried last night. I told him that I had a long stream today, so I wanted to make sure I was spending time with the missus. Yeah. What are these light corners? What is happening? What is going on? Hi, Tash. Thank you, friend. Oh, what are you writing about, Ghosty? Hmm? Hey, Shades, I'm good. How are you? I still haven't had a whisper. The forever... Yeah, did you see that? Look at this. Oh. What up, Bama? Come on already. Spending time with the lady was the right call. How are the games? Because I've watched you guys play. I watched you, Mel, Cheebs. Thankfully not a 13-hour. Oh my God, a 13-hour. You dog. Hopefully not a 13. You have to do 13-hour shifts sometimes? Damn. Hey, cats. Just want the ghost to say hi. Just a hello would be nice. Hey, Nocturne. And then 2 8s. Oof. Power to you, dude. Absolute power to you. Games were great. Heck yeah. We're just not gonna do this, huh? I didn't want it anyway. Got a new PC. Nice. We just finished 2 months of 12-hour shifts, 5 days a week. Looking forward to having the 3-day week. Gosh, dang, dude. That is craziness. Had to reinstall. No, you're good. No, we did. We had a blood moon at Tangle Streets during the event map. And then we decided to do a random map, and we have Bleasdale. So here we are. Yeah. Giggly ghosty, that's right. Yeah, 60 hours is definitely rough. Not for the weeks. Fall asleep in the chair. Get some exciting evidence. Roger that. I'll do what I can. I can't make any promises. If Ghosty doesn't want to give me exciting evidence, there's nothing I can do. Ooh, hiding in the ghost room. All right. No gorbicles. I can't even place. Oh, this. Get out of here. Sorry. Let's put that there. Am I playing other games later? I am. I have a schedule that is live. And if you do !5 year, you can always see the images after the fact as well. Later, Sasek. Have a good one. Give me. Playing Rocket League? Yep. My once a year Rocket League. I have to. You bitch. They cut the power off. How dare. Wait. While in Rome. When in Rome. Pay attention to chat really well while you play. It's just, honestly, practice. The more you do it, the better you get. No ofs that I can tell. Hey, there's ofs. Is that a little hand? Oh, no. Wait. No, it can't be a little hand. That's a normal hand. It can't be little. Wait a minute. It's a male ghost. It can't be the little it can't be a little Toothy McTooth face. Oh, did you go to the hallway? Oh, you suck a butt. It can't be a little baby. It can't be. It can't. It shan't. It won't. How did my day been? My day been good. That looks creepy. It's not even 11 in the morning for me yet. You know what? I don't like those lights either. They're stupid. You jerk. Merch delivered just in time. Hell yeah. Am I missing anything out here? We're missing this. What else? Just this? Yeah, I think so. Husband's phone was stolen last night. Oh no. You know what? I like the dark anyway. Yeah, agreed. The book? Oh yeah, the book. Good one. Totally forgot. Yeah. Yep. Thank you. You had UV on the door. I know. Got a mixed bag of good and bad. Good and bad and evil. The dark can be nice sometimes. Damn. It's poetic. I'm gonna have to use both of these. That hallway is such a turd. Do I have one of everything up there? I do. Let's do this. Maybe we'll get lucky. You never know. Look like you weren't watching the door? No, I said we have UV. Yeah, and then I even checked it off. Yeah. Hey, Knight. How are you? I can't tell if there's writing or not. I don't think so, but there might be. Have to play in complete darkness in your room because you can barely see. And you have the brightness up and everything? I feel like I just heard something. Like I heard something from the house from here. Nothing. All right. Have the tube lights. So the glare is real. Ah, gotcha. The sound randomly going out is pretty annoying. And the ghosty ripping away my lights is not very nice. We'll try that. And then we'll try this. What'd you do? Stop cutting out sound, please. It's really, really close to freezing. It's just not doing it. It's also not interacting with the book. Need more stuff. We need more. What evidence do I have? Just UV. That is it. Playing games with us. I feel like it's like moving from room to room. It's being an absolute booker. Feel like it's gonna be an EMF. Could be. But let's use these to actually track where it's going. I think this will make life a little bit easier. I have ads trying to play. I'm gonna definitely go outside before they hit though, so we'll be okay. It'd be fine. Almost 3 a.m. in Aussie land. Oh my god. Plant the face in the pillow. Have a great stream. Rogue, thank you so much. Well, it feels like it's going room to room. That doesn't mean that it is. I need to confirm that it actually changed what its room was to be able to say no. Because look, it's here still. Maybe it's just roaming back and forth. Because this stupid hallway, right? I heard it throw something. I don't know where that was, though. Like, where are you going? Very cold, no freezing. Stop cutting out, please. Oh, it's so close. Ay, it's not interacting with the book. It's not doing the dudes. I mean, it could be a Goryo being a butthole. Ghost probably freezing time. I don't know. It could be. I don't know. It's hard to say. Spirit box? Ooh, did I even try? I mean, I brought it in. Did I not even try it? Oh, I might not have. Ooh. I don't know where I put it, but F it. We're going to bring these things in first. Let's do this. I might not have tried it. That's a good point. The audio, like every 10 seconds, is just randomly cutting out. Didn't see me try it. I don't know why I didn't. Hey, Frozen Spy. Hello. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Ghost fart inbound. Oh, it dissipated before it got to me. Where are you? Are you here? All right. I'm going to go outside. Ads are about to play. I don't want you guys to get hit in the middle of it. So I'll wait outside. As soon as the ads are done, then we'll go back inside. But I have ads every hour for 3 minutes, so that way there's no pre-rolls. So we will go chill in the truck and wait. Shady ass ghost. It is acting super shady, isn't it? It's acting stupid shady. It's not messing with the book. It's not giving us dots. It's not giving us EMF 5. It's not giving us something. I just don't know what it is. Hey, Ninetails. I don't know. I don't know. It's all right. We'll give it time. We have the ads. Maybe it'll do something in the midst of this. Unlikely, but you never know. It's you see it going back and forth in the hallway. If it's Goryo and we should have dots, it should be trying to dot more often. Those dots should be getting far enough to reach it. Should be. The sound is still going out. I might restart my game after this one. Didn't even notice. Hey, Purple. How are you? Just walking around in there, just chilling. It do be chilling, though. Hey, 8-Bit, thank you. Hopefully not a bug Goryo. Oh my God. I don't know if I mean, well, never mind. I have. I was like, I don't know if I've had Goryos that just don't show them at all. Well, that's not true. No, see, look, we can't say that it switched rooms because we don't know if that was ever officially the room. That's the issue. Ghostfish! Thank you for the 3-month Prime, friend. Thank you, thank you. Did I use salt yet? Can it be a wraith? No, we have UV. Is there a random setting button in Phas? In other words, a menu selection that just hits you with random difficulty adjustments? Yes. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ghostwriting after all of this. Good Lord. All right. Doc, yes, there is. When I back out of this game, I can show you. I kind of wish there was a random equipment tier, like, thing that you could do, a button. That'd be awesome. But that doesn't exist. The random settings button, yes. All right, 30 seconds. Let me go back in. I know, I was going to bring another book in. I probably should have. But the fact that it took that long for writing, good grief. What did it do? It wrote in the book. Yeah, after all that. Thank you, Allie. Thank you. Kissed hello. What a stinky ghost. Agreed upon. Ghostfish, thank you again for the Prime, dude. The end of the Blood Moon game. Miss anything exciting? No. Miss anything exciting? Absolutely not. This ghost is being a turd. It is being an absolute turd, but welcome back, friends. Welcome back from the ads. The ghost wrote in the book. So as soon as I started ads, shortly after, it decided it wanted to write in the book. Of course. So that means, well, let me show you. So, never mind. It did. I promise you it did. Apparently it didn't want to record that. I swear I'm not a liar. I'll show you. But it wrote in the book, meaning that these are our ghosties. Demon, Myling, Obombo, and Pulte. Doesn't feel like a demon. Doesn't feel like a Pulte. Might be an Obombo? Maybe. We can make it hunt and try to figure it out that way too. That might be the way. Could be the way. That might be what I want to do for this one to speed it up. I need to restart my game. It feels like something's going on. I don't know what's happening, like the audio glitching and stuff. It's being weird. So what I'll probably do is I'll finish this one real fast and then we'll restart. Make life a little bit easier. Hey, Fudge. Thank you. All right. I got 2 smudgies. Let's get an extra flashlight in case it cuts the juice again. He's very quiet. The ghost hasn't hunted, though. Oh, you're out. Someone asked what it was like. What is the Myling hunt like again? Yeah, the footsteps are quiet. It could be a Myling, but I don't know. I don't know. Hey. I didn't save Josie yet. Blasphemy. Hi, Joe. I'll be back for you soon, friend. You go to the nice list. Wait. No, you go on the nice list. Joe goes on the... No, stop it. No, she goes on the nice list. There we go. All right, I've got this. I don't know what the cursed possession is, do I? Didn't save her until now. She was fine. Her and the other pets were conversing. They were having a chat. What nice item would Josie like? Oh, probably a gingerbread cookie for sure. Yeah, here's the writing, by the way. Gingerbread? Yeah. Hey, it's Franklin. Hi, Frank. It's the radioactive lamp. Franklin. Can Franklin get stuck on top of the tree? Okay, I don't think... Okay, maybe I'll try that in a little bit. I don't want to try that right now. I'm afraid that I'll actually work, and then I'm screwed. But I don't know if it will or not. Wait, let me see something. Oh, probably... well, maybe. Because look at this hitbox. Oh, boy. Wouldn't think it would. Yeah, we wouldn't think it would. I'm gonna bring you down here. Let's get the parabolic so we can listen to the footies. Ooh, a doll. Ooh, it's turbo time. Oh, the crucies. That's all right. That's just a hop, skip, and a throw away. Ka-chow. I'll use these to try. Ka-chow. Oh, it almost stuck up there too. Oh man, I almost got it to stand up. You know how cool that would have been? All right, give me a second. Oh God. Hold on, there's one. Where's the other one? Give me this. Dude, if I get that to stand up, you know how cool that'd be? I need a Turbo Man? Dude, I would love a Turbo Man. Oh, well, one of them is stuck up there. You think the ghost is going to eat that? I don't know. Let's find out. Parabolic. Parabolic. Thank you, Lightwolf. Rainbow, thank you. Turn that on. Let's, just in case. Hey, okay, good. Obambo? Enraged and Bombo? Oh, Bombo. It's so angry. Eat this. Leave me alone. Holy shit. It's so fast. Oh, Bombo, not water buffalo. What the hell did you hear? Thank you, Pocket. That's thank you, Designated. Damn. You've only gotten the Gallo despite playing like 100 games since the update. The RNG can be a little rough when trying to get these new ghosts. He's being a very stinky buffalo. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, we heard how slow the ghosty was, which immediately removes all of these ghosts. And we have writing, meaning it can't be a mimic, which means it's an Obombo. Obombo. Abominable. Obombo-aminal snow. Okay. Obombo-minal snowman. Yeah, that's rough to say. That's that's a tough one. You know what? We're going to take that and get out of here. I swear I heard some large animal mewling like that. Obombo.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah. The Obombo, if you haven't had the ghosty yet, you can go over here and read its stuffs. While aggressive, the Obombo is quicker. While calm, the Obombo is slower. And it is on a 2-minute timer. For 2 minutes, it is fast. For 2 minutes, it's slow. And it can change in the middle of a hunt, which we heard. Okay, Captain B. God damn it. Off to get some sleep. I'll catch you later. Bye, chicken leg. Thank you so much. Chicken, thank you so much, man. All right, large map time. Amy, thank you for the subs. Got the Obombo several times, Gallo 2 times, and the Dian never. Well, the Dian is going to be rough because you can't get it on the event maps. So if you're playing any of the event maps, you're automatically removing the Dian from the possibilities, right? Oh, the random difficulty button for Doc. Mr. Doc, if you go to one of your customs, sure. If you go to one of your customs, down here, there's a little dice button. This little dice button is your randomizer. So you click that guy. Are you sure? Uh-huh. And then it randomizes all this. You can see this change down here. See? Randomizes what your settings are. But you want to be careful though, because this could randomize your settings to be friendly ghost. So if you want to randomize your settings, my suggestion would be make sure this is above 0.0. If this is above 0.0, it is not on friendly ghost. Friendly ghost removes any multiplier at all. So if you go like this until that is not friendly ghost. It's just that the settings make it so low that it's like low. The magic dice button. Yes. That is what you want. Friendly ghost means the ghost literally can't hunt you no matter what you do. Yeah. Nothing you can do. Do event. Need to do non-events. Yeah. What we did was we just went back and forth between event maps and non-event maps to get it. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, friend. Getting a bean. I hate cleaning. Can someone else come do it for me, please? Chat, can someone go clean for Juju? Oh, great. This is liver and onions, right? Or cappuccino. Fun. It's cappuccino. I never get a good bean. No, I just remembered I have to clean. All right, what large map am I doing? You guys want to vote for it? Could make it a little bit easier. Oh God, hold on. Hold on, the frickin', it like logged me out. Point Hope is not a large map, it's a medium map. Oh, the sound. Oh yeah, let me quit the game real fast. Oh yeah, you're right. Let me quit the game and then clear my Steam cache just to be safe. Yeah, we'll do that and then we'll do a vote. Just not prison? Listen, it's one of the large maps, dude. If they choose for me to do prison, then it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, let's go here. Downloads, clear cache. Always worth doing, friends. Always worth doing if you're on Steam. I don't think my sound is going to get fixed. I think it's a bigger issue, but I think it helps a little bit. Sunny's your fave? Sunny's wonderful. I love Sunny. Sunny Meadows is a great map. High school, so you suffer. What the hell's wrong with you? Large maps aren't fun in solo. They're just, it's rough. Yeah. Some large maps on solo are kind of a, we're here to see us suffer sort of thing. Did they fix the servers? Maybe. I don't know because they haven't addressed anything, so it's hard to say. Yeah, there's like more and more issues that are coming up over this holiday event, which are not good. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. Thank you, Azad. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. I will be live until 9 p.m. tonight, and it is currently 11 o'clock in the morning for me. So trust me when I say you have all day. Did I see the new Tanglewood pics? Yeah, I put a video out about it. Yep, about the entire update thing. Sure did. Okay, it's looking smooth. Looking schmoove. Looking schmoove. Okay. I think we're okay. Why am I streaming for so long? Because it's my 5-year anniversary. So we're doing a 12-hour. Where am I on the leaderboard? I don't give a shit about the leaderboard. Very low. This needs to be removed. This is worthless. Told my family that I don't exist today. Oh, you stop it right now. You better go spend time with your damn family. You hear me? You hear me? We're not event grinding. I am playing other games today. Yes. Yes. This is the schedule for the day. I am. Still in bed? Hey, man, you do you. I would love to still be in bed at 11 o'clock. Does anyone ever use the leaderboard? People that are trying to be on it. That's it. It's useless, in my opinion. They need to remove it. This is a non-competitive game with a competitive leaderboard that gives you no benefit. Yeah. It's being exploited because people right now are using God spots to get as many points as possible. And if the mentality from their end, like Kinetics is, well, everybody can do it, then what the fuck? Why ban people for using exploits then? Yeah. And then there is the goals. God spots. Yes, this game has spots where you can't be killed. That is correct. Yes. It is against the rules of the game to use it. You could get banned for doing it. But a lot of people on that leaderboard are using them. I don't know who exactly. I've just been told by people that have watched them play. Just use the leaderboard to see your points. Yeah, fair enough. Hi, NA. Ooh, woo. Oh my God. No, we're not voting yet. Not yet. We're about to. Here shortly. Here shortly. Mama Bear, thank you for continuing your sub, friend. We already reached. Yes, we did. Oh, yes, we did. This is just for today. How come they don't fix it? They just have bigger fish to fry. Bigger fish to fry. I feel like back in the day, he was way more adamant about getting rid of those spots. But I feel like nowadays it's like, well, if you use it, you're not supposed to, but we'll eventually get to you. What is the point of playing if you can't die? The point of doing that is because you suck. And because you suck. That's why people use those God spots, because they suck and they can't play the game normally. Yeah. If you have to cheat to survive, you're pretty, yeah. It's pretty gross. It's pretty gross. King, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you. That's not, I think it's pretty universal. I think everybody understands. If you're using God spots to survive the game because you can't survive normally without them, it's pretty self-explanatory. That's Gandalf. That's what they say. Yeah. Absolute skill issue, for sure.
Lizard.
Are less gross than using external cheats? Agreed. I would absolutely agree, but both are still gross. Both are very purposefully doing something against the game that you should not be doing. So they're both gross. There's no excuse of somebody using a God spot being like, well, at least they're not doing this. No, you're still being shit.
Lizard.
Oh my God, guys. What the fuck? What the hell? They might be doing the whole 15 times thing as well. If they, if they're using God spots for it, it's just, there's no excuse. There's no way you can use a God spot and then have an excuse of, well, the reason. Nope. If it's a bug that you're doing to see the bug, that I think is understandable. Because to me, I think it's part of the game. If there's a bug and you want to experience the bug in single player, for sure. I think it's hilarious to see some of those. If it's something to get you more money or XP to exploit, that's different. There's plenty of bugs we've experienced in this game that are fun to experience as the player. Yeah. Holy shit. All right. I need. Am I from California? Why would you ask me specifically for California? I'm very curious. Thank you, friends. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the partniversary wishes. Thank you. I can't see back that far. Hold on. Because of timing. It's 11:22 in the morning. It's not 11:22 in California. What? Huh? Glad they got rid of the God spots on the tent maps. For the most part, they did. They made it harder. They made it harder. Yeah, it's 3 hours backwards for Cali. Yeah. Oh my God, Archmage. Jesus Christ. Chaos, thank you so much for the gifted, dude. Iris, thank you. Thank you for the 10. Hikaru, thank you for the 10. My God. Nameless, thank you for the 5. And Archmage, what the fuck? Oh, I saw Break last night. Oh, trust me, there was enough people that messaged me last night that said, have you seen this? Because I didn't know that it was happening yesterday. I popped in. Can we go for a perfect game? On a large map? Absolutely not. Unless it's Sunny Meadows, then maybe. Because the bone is guaranteed broken. But you're from America, correct. But there's different time zones in America. Yeah. Oh my God, what the fuck? Break of daylight. Excuse the hell out of you. Young lady. How nice a flash of daylight. Okay. All right. All right. The bone is broken on high school too, apparently. No, it is not. Is it really? Wait. Is it also broken on high school, CJ? There's only like 5 different time zones in the United States. Oh my God. Queen Brat. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like 4 beans. Yay. Yeah, there's 5 time zones in America. Yeah. Yeah.
Lizard.
Good. Yeah, we're going to wait here for a second. If that's cool with everybody. We wait here for a second? We should wait here for a second. We're going to wait here for a second. Drifter. You okay there? I won't be, especially when Dixper's running. Juju, thank you so much, friend. Thank you. If you get gifted, please thank whoever it was if you see it in the notifications. Oh my God. You know, I was going to set something up for if we broke the hype train record at any point that I would have to do something. I'm kind of glad I didn't. It was going to be bad. It was going to be bad. Hi, Lily. Hello. Vanessa, thank you for the biddies. Neil, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Am I from San Diego, which is in California, where I am not because I'm East Coast? No. No. East Coast. East Coast. East Coast. Not West Coast. East Coast. Yeah. Never eat soggy waffles. Never eat. East Coast. They really want me to be from California, and I'm not. I know. I know. Okay, but what about San Francisco, though? Irish, thank you for this. No, Caden, I'm not. No, I'm not. Why wouldn't you want to be? Listen, I love California. Don't get me wrong. My wife and I have visited a couple times. I love it. It's fantastic. Love of love. The weather is always wonderful. It's so great. Mocha, thank you so much for the gifted to Katie. Murphy, thank you for the biddies. Legend, thank you for the 5, dude. Damn. I feel like you're more of a cold person, so my guess is Maryland. Surely you're from San Diego then, right? Well, surely you got to be from there. Australia, I would love to visit. Trust me, there's a million places I would love to visit. Would love to. Florida, wish you weren't. You know, Florida's great, except for the fact that that's too hot. Like, we go there. We do. Like, we used to visit her grandparents all the time. Yeah. Would love to go to Bora Bora. Ooh. Oh, my. Oh, my. Did I get it right? Death Goddess! Thank you for the subs, friend. We after this, when the chaos concludes, we will do a vote to decide what large map we go to, and then we'll go to a large map. What are the highs in Florida? If I recall, it can push, highs during peak heat, you're looking at what, 100, 110? Probably. It's not the desert or anything like that, but it's definitely awful. You know what? Listen, I will take that croissant any day of the week. I'll take it any day of the week. Summers are always nice here. In Finland. Oh, nice. Not down from like Tampa, though. The humidity. Yeah, it's the humidity that makes it awful. It makes it so bad. Yeah. It hits 100. Yeah. I've been there during 100. Yeah. The humidity is what's rough. Like it could be pushing 80, 90 in Cali. It still won't feel like that because it's the humidity. Born and raised Midwesterner. Nice. Nice. But you offer baked goods to all your friends. Oh, you should get a bunch of baked good emotes. Yeah. Oh my God. What the fuck? It's having a really hard time trying to keep up. It's trying its damnedest, man. Why is this not showing everything either? Okay, that was freaking weird. That was weird as shit. Hockey, thank you so much. Queen, muted Murphy. You went to Charlotte College for a tour? Oh, nice. It's so dull here. We got snow in November and it's scary. Oh, we haven't had snow in quite a while. Yeah, when it came to, it wasn't even that much when we had it. It was barely enough to do anything with. Yeah. Hey, Amends, how are you? We will be going into the next map, I do promise. Just, stuff and things. For those that were curious what the next one was, that's what the next one is. It's the Playing with Viewers Day. If we hit level 18, I will make a mouth sound. I swear to God, Doc. Doc, I swear to God. Doc, I swear to God. You just had a big ice storm. We had a bunch of ice here too. Not like a lot though. It was kind of minimal here. I say that was very, very contradictory of that sentence. We had ice, not as much as you guys did for sure. It was not that much. Sugared Chef. Thank you for the gifted. Bella, thank you for the 5. Washington still doesn't have snow, at least right. We don't have snow either. We didn't get it on Christmas. We haven't had snow on Christmas in ages. It feels like it's been forever. We don't have any now. I think we were supposed to get some today, maybe. We'll see. I gotta check actually, you know what? I'm gonna check the weather right now. It was icy yesterday, and that was a little bit rough. It's supposed to rain today. That's fun. Rain, more rain. It's supposed to be mixed tomorrow. So maybe snow with the rain, which turns to ice. Awesome. Live up in the hills in New York. The ice is crazy. Eek. Hey, what's up, Hoser? Wintry mix on Friday that my dog didn't want to come up the stairs in the backyard. Froze over again. That poor puppers. I mean, Josie, her little belly is close to the ground. So if it's ever raining or it's snowing or something like that, or if it's a lot of snow on the ground, she hates it because her belly rubs on the snow. She's got little legs. Finally cold. Oh, it's been cold here. It's just that there's been no snow. Have high 70s today and high tomorrow is 30? What the Good God. Flash is jealous of all of us weather because it's only sunny. Trust me. That is one reason that we love Cali. We don't go very often, but we've been a few times. Earth to me, thank you for the year, dude. A whole year of lurks. What did we call lurks the other day? We gave it another name. A whopping 10 degrees. Ugh. 14-year-old corgi mix who's blind with, oh, poor little pupper. Hey, Mesa, what's up? Creeps. Oh, yeah. Was it creeps? Somebody said they were creeping instead of lurking. I think that's what it was. Amy. I'm pretty sure somebody said they were creeping. 15 for you guys. I think it's 30 here. It's not that bad here. Yeah, 35. It's not definitely not ain't no 15. Supposed to be 30 today and then 60 tomorrow. What the hell is going on? Oh my God. All right, friends. Well, chaos ensued. Thank you so much. Holy shit. We are on to the next. So Dixper Chaos will be happening today. Hey, what's up, Ninja? Welcome in, dude. Yours is the opposite. Your high today is 70, tomorrow's 35. Good Lord. Macker? Oh, well, why didn't you do MAKR? What is Dixper? Dixper's an interactive platform for you guys to screw with me when I'm playing Phas. Yeah. Yeah. When it comes time, I will show you. I will give you links to get cards. Long story short, the easiest way to explain Dixper is you guys are going to have the ability to use cards from a pack. So you get a pack that has 3 cards in it. Those cards you then can use against me. Jump scares, make me do things in the game, stop me from moving, that kind of stuff. We would never screw with you. Did Blurp break? I think it's broken, Archmate. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Yeah. Yeah. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know why it's broken. We never turned it off. Nothing ever happened with it. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. 2 degrees. Holy shit. All right. Thank you guys so much, man. Amy, Muted Murphy, Queen, Hockey, Chaos, Death Goddess, Legend Killer, Irish, Drifter, Queen, Break, Archmage. New to Phasmo, but I have experience in Blair Roblox. Do you have any tips for me? Yeah, I wouldn't think of anything that has to do with Roblox if I were you. Secondly, my tip for you is to do the tutorial and take the game at a nice slow pace. Don't try to rush into trying to do like no evidence and stuff. Take it slow. If you're new to the game, get used to the game. Anybody will be able to. I'm going to be dropping links in chat that lets you guys get packs. And then you can use those against me. Yeah. How's the merch giveaway work? I just drop it in chat. We already did one. Yeah, so the next time we have another giveaway, I'll drop that one in chat as well. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. All right, let me adjust the link and then we'll... Actually, you know what? While I'm adjusting that, let's do this. We said we wanted to do a large map. So if you could vote for a large map, that would be wonderful. Oh, shit. Wrong screen. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. 1 through 14. I mean, 1 through 14. But if you could vote for a large map, we would prefer it. Because that's what I'm going to be looking at. Okay. Thank you, Demon. Did I see a Nuka Dave? Hello, friend. Mr. Dave, how are you, sir? 1 through 14 on the purple side. Preferably a large map. If you would not mind. All right, so up next, the next goal is going to be playing with viewers. We have one next. Oh, thank you, mods. Whoever adjusted that. Mayor, if that was you, thank you. We have one for early next month, and then we're going to be adding another that would happen today if it happens. Still digesting from Christmas. You know, I feel that too. We went to my wife's mom's house for Christmas yesterday and just had a bunch of food too, man. Girlfriend has the stream on all the time. Oh, Chaos, thank you. Make sure to let her know I said thank you. All right. We are going to Sunny Meadows. Sunny Meadows. I think if we do the playing with viewers today, it's going to be the way that it always is. I haven't added my custom stuff yet, and I didn't want to add it and try to test it today. Didn't want to do that. You've had potato soup the last 2 days? Oh, that sounds good, though. I was thinking about beef stew the other day. Sounds so good. Was hoping for prison. No, Sunny Meadows. It's what the chat wants. It's what the chat gets. That's fine. It's fine. Make some chili? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you all for the follows, by the way. Chaos, I appreciate you. Batgirl. A little bit. Hello. Your dad made it the best that he's made. Ooh, so the past 2 days have been actually pretty sick. Flabby Matt, thank you for the subs. My buddy made pickle sound the other... Pickle what the other day? They made pickle what? Hold on. It auto-corrected you to pickle sound. What the hell's pickle sound? Sleepless, thank you. I appreciate all the wishes. Thank you, friends. Oh, pickle soup. Oh, okay. All right, let's go to Sunny Meadows. Oh, pickle soup. Like pickle sound. What the hell? Doc, that song plays in my head way more often than you would ever expect.
Before starting the investigation.
It's so good.
The violence, but keep an eye out.
We need dicks per Faz. We met the goal. No, I said we were going to. It just wasn't going to happen immediately. Because if we hit the playing with viewers goal, then I'm going to be doing Dixper in the middle of that. Do you see what I'm saying? I love how pickle soup is only slightly less ridiculous sounding. Touche. Pickle soup does sound a little weird. A little sus. A little weird. Thank you for the merch. Doc, it's so good. Listen, I will say this again. You have a gift when it comes to your ability to prompt and create lyrics. Because it takes a skill. And it honestly does. Because I've heard a lot of... We call some games that we play with friends, we call them friend slop. But there's definitely AI slop out there, right? I think that there's also a way to use it for fun that it is not slop and it's actually really good. And just enjoyable and funny. And I think that you have that gift. You have the gift. All right. Sunny Meadows. We don't know where the ghostie is going to be because it's the entire map. So we're going to do this with the side of that and one of those. Let's go. Mac and cheesy. What up, friend? Pickle what? They said pickle soup. You heard them. Oh, the power's right here. God bless. Pretty sloppy. Pretty sloppy. I was really close to adding Lunch Lady to the schedule today, Doc. I almost did. It was close. I didn't, obviously, but it was close. Need more Doc and Flash Faz soon? Listen, that man knows that I'm ready to play whenever he wants. Le mirror. Oh, crap. It's taking a crap. I don't know what side that was. I don't know if that was female or male wing. I don't know. Based on where that toilet was located in the corner, I'm guessing it's this way. I'm probably wrong. I'm just playing Lunch Lady. Forgot it existed. Oh, yeah. Look at that. I know my toilets. Never mind. I'm going home. That's weird. Like watching me while you're taking a crap? You're not like moving over here, are you? It said they're watching me. Yeah, I'm not watching them. They're watching me. What does that mean? He does have amazing talent. It really does. It really does go a long way. They're watching the stream. Oh, they're scrolling while they're taking a dump. Oh, that makes sense. It's a really weird way to let me know they're watching. They could have popped in chat and said hi. A vocal, I'm watching you, is definitely not the way to go. Is it against chat rules to watch whilst pooping? No, it's not. It's not. I'm sure many have. Asking for a friend. Aye. Watch out. Ghost is going to stream snipe you. I know. Little bastard. Is it encouraged? I mean, it's definitely not frowned upon. You know, brownie frowny. You do what you got to do, right? The ghost's name is Mark Myers. Meaning, we don't have either of those two ghosts. Watch without pants? Oh, that's preferred. 100% preferred. Will Sunny Meadows also be reworked? No, because Sunny Meadows is theirs. They created this from scratch. From my understanding. This was, I think, like the first map where they did that. It took a long time to complete this one. Mark Myers. Oh, yeah, the infamous brother of Michael Myers. You just hear this, dun, 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 but he's just sitting on the toilet. Like, what are you doing? Dun, 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 dun. It's a rework. I think a lot of people, what am I doing? A lot of people refer to it as like Asylum 2.0. Because it definitely had that feel, right? And I agree with that statement. Yeah. Little Lily, hello. Husband brought you coffee in bed so you don't miss. Oh, what a husband. Oh, what a gentleman. Oh. Nocturne, yes, it is. It's suspended for a short amount of time because they thought that it was somebody trying to impersonate me. Yeah. So I made sure to put in an appeal and say, no, it's me. I promise. I'm not trying to impersonate myself. It's me. You want a fart version of the Michael Myers theme? You know, I have a feeling that exists. Just a feeling. Did they not read the pinned comment? No, they don't read squat. I don't know if it's like automatic or how that works. And honestly, I'm not bothered by it because in a way, it's nice that they look for that kind of stuff. I'm kind of glad that they look for that. Your Sony Circle's bugged? Oh, I don't know. I don't use Sony Circle very often. They're annoying. Missed it already? Well, I do have, oh, hello. I do have the 24/7 running on the YouTube side on my VOD channel over there. How dare you be yourself? Well, there's writing, so that automatically removes the mimic. Watch this for just a little bit to see if we get dots. You never know. Hold on. I need to move my beans. Oh my God, it threw the crap bucket. As someone who got into Phas after Asylum left, I did wish that there was an option to play. That's something that we have talked about pretty frequently, about the ability to go back and play old maps. And my hope is that one day they will make some sort of a way for people to go back and play all the old maps. I think that'd be great. If there was some sort of a legacy patch where it allows you to go play all the old maps, would be super cool. I don't know if that's something that they plan on doing. I think it would be awesome. That's easy content because you're literally just turning it back on, right? Don't delete all this shit. Just turn it off and then turn it on. But we'll see. Hey, Liverpool. Hello. How are you? It'd be cool to do as like the weekly, right? If they could go like the weekly where it's deja vu, make Tanglewood look the way that it did. Not new Tanglewood, do the old Tanglewood. Right? That'd be awesome. All right, I'm not getting anything. Let's try these. Wait, what am I holding? Oh, crucifix. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, deja vu with classic Tango would be awesome. But we'll see. Plug it in, plug it in. Can the ghost flush the pooper? Nope, they cannot. And you know, funny enough, I've asked that question before to the developer. I've asked DK. Why can't they flush the toilets? And I believe the answer was they thought it'd be a little silly. I said, okay, but we can flush the toilet. How does that make it less silly? Explain that. Like, why are they flushable at all? Where are you? Are you here? Are you, where are you?
From behind.
Are you here?
Here.
Where are you?
In a way.
Are you here? Are you near?
Not far from
Where are you?
From behind.
Where are you?
From behind.
Are you near?
Slips away.
Where are you?
From behind.
Would you stop being behind me? Where are you? Are you here?
Taking away.
Taking a wee. Where are you? Are you here?
Slips away.
Where are you?
It's far and
Are you near?
Taking away.
Are you here?
Not far from
Where are you?
It's far and
God damn it. Where are you? I'm really hoping for a Dio. That's why this is happening. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Hey, where are you? Are you near? Are you here? Are you close? Are you angry? Where are you? Are you near? God, oh, tragic killing. That was me. Run. Son of a bitch. The ghost is going to spawn. Shut up. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Pump for the horror update. Oh, me too. Exorcist, hello. Oh my goodness. How come I thank you for the 12 months? Thank you for the year. Happy Christmas. Oh, Merry Christmas. Thank you, friend. Yeah, I'm haunting myself. Yeah. Dio, Mare, Moroi, Pulte, Spirit. It's throwing stuff, but it's not like super throwing things. So I don't know about this. If I'm cursed, then, well, we have a Moroi. It's still possibly a Dio. Maybe. Explain the reason behind harassing the ghost. So I was harassing the ghost because the Dio has a very special response that when you're within a meter of the ghost, when you're talking on the spirit box and getting a response, then there's a chance that it can give you this like growl, this angry growl that only the Dio can do, unless it's a mimic mimicking a Dio. But we can't have a mimic. So that would 100% be this ghost. Always hope for that. Gonna show up. I would love for it to turn the light on in this room. If it turned the light on in this room, that'd be nice to eliminate the mayor. Grown ups. Oh, hi, Hyper. Oh, hey, how are you? I could double smudge, break the mirror. I need a photo of the ghost. I need 3 photos. Maybe I go actually do this instead. Double smudge with a camera. Yeah. Forgot about the growl. Yeah. Don't spy on them. Hey, they said they were watching me. Do you not recall what they said while they were on the toilet? I'm watching you. All right, go get the free bone. Free bone. Good chow. Well, if I'm cursed by a Moroi, that'll be kind of nice because then it'll eat the crucifix faster and we can get a hunt sooner. Dio's your favorite. It's a lot of people's favorites. It's a great ghost. The meadows are sure looking sunny. Are they? Are they? That's my running away spot. I'd say it's more like heavy breathing. I mean, yeah, in a manner of speaking. What's your favorite pet ghost? I think it's a lot of people's favorite pets. Oh, there's my 3 photos. I do need a photo of you. Hello? I don't want to take the dirty water photo. Hello? It's one of your least favorites because at the moment, because I stupidly hide. Oh. Hiding with a smudge can really help that for sure. Can't photograph people on the toilet. They just touch the door. They're not on the toilet. What do you mean? Doing a check on the light switch every now and then. Possible marriage. Love and marriage. Mark Myers. Nice shot. Mark. Marcus. I'm facing this way so I don't actually get a dirty water photo. Mark. Splish, splash, poo. Bucket in the bath. Mark. Event, please. It's going to be so hard to see, too. This light. It's kind of jack shit. Mark! Stop it. Mark. Mark, where are you? Don't do it, Mark. It's a trap. Hey, don't warn him. Holy. Gotcha. All right. Now I take a picture of the poop. Why tell him to stop it? The sink is a grate, but ew. Disgusting. Mark. Mark. I could try to spirit box some more. Maybe get lucky. You never know. Where are you?
Take and obey.
Where are you?
Slipped away.
Are you here? Where are you? Are you here?
It's fallen wide.
Are you near? Where are you? Where are you? Sabrina, thank you for the 9 months. Where are you?
Close it.
Are you here?
Hear it.
Are you near?
Get away.
Where are you?
Take and obey.
Are you here? It sounded almost like I got annoyed. Taken away. Where are you?
I'm far from there.
Are you here?
was taken away.
Are you here?
Taken away.
Where are you?
The far reach,
Where are the drugs going? Where are you?
far from
Are you here?
the far reach.
God damn it. Would you please just do it? Where are you? I'm about to go break the mirror. I'm about to do it. Where's Rachel? Come on. Where are you?
Far.
No, you're not. You're right here. Oh, cool. Poo bucket throw. Real original. Fine. What about a poo bucket bomb? How about that? That'd be awesome. It's a possible Pulte. Imagine it just does a bomb with all these poo buckets. Where are you?
The far reach.
Are you here? Where are you?
Not far from there.
No, you're not. Where are you?
Not far from
King, thank you for the 8 months. No Dio response, man. I've tried. This could be a stinky spirit for all we know. It's not doing the mayor switch. I've tried that over and over and over. Where are you?
right here in the
Are you here?
taken away.
No, you weren't. Where are you? Where are you?
Not far from there.
Are you here? Are you old?
Not young to say.
It's young. Are you angry?
Active killing.
Where are you? Where are you?
The far reach.
Are you here? Oh, ghost fart. Got it.
Taken away.
Eat a butt. Where are you? Where are you?
Taken away.
I know you're taking a wee. Where are you? Oh, please take 15 years, you sack of trash. Oh my God, it's a Dio. Good Lord, and you wonder why I abuse the spirit box. This is why. Good golly, Miss Molly. I'm turning this light off. Do you see? This is why we abuse. It did the thing. Ah, Merry Christmas. All right, I'm gonna go get a flashlight. So if you ask on the spirit box roughly 82 times, it will show up. It's just a matter of time. We're going to take our Dio for a walk. That's correct. Yep. We're going to take it for a walk inside the chapel. That's the trick. Not 81, 82. Patience is key. Really, the trick is, when you're trying to get that, the trick is to have the spirit box in your hand and to be asking while moving around. Or if you want to be more precise, get motion sensors. And when you know exactly where the ghost is, when you see the motion sensor go off, immediately ask. Yeah. Can you film the mirror being used? No. That would be super cool, though. That'd be a really neat one. 82. That update the wiki. All right. Where are you? I'm going to wait a second. Wait for it to come back around. Maybe I'll get lucky and we'll see it actually leaving the room. See, it's constantly doing a rotation around the room. Oh, I do have a cruci in there. Oh, shit. You're right. You're right. I'm going to leave this here. Good freaking call. Love when I get dots in spirit box. So when I see him in dots near me, I ask him. Yeah, that's nice. See, if it eats the cruci right now, it's not a bad thing. Oh, did it turn the light on? After all of... Oh, it literally just ate the cruci. So, I could have done it. By the time I would have done it, I don't think it would have used the crucifix yet. Don't you start hunting me, you little shit. So, whenever you use a cursed possession, you can stop the cursed hunt by using... Oh, here it comes. You can stop a cursed hunt by using a tier 3 cruci that has not been used. Listen. Wait for it. Friend. Hi, friend. Took a while? Here, let's extend it. Hey, you're not in there. Yeah, it'll completely use a crucifix, yes. But it has to have no bites out of it. If you try to use a tier 3 cruci to stop a cursed hunt and it's been bitten once, it won't work. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna give you a nice big smooge. It's not friend. Why friend shape, right? Agreed upon. We took our Dio for a walk. We're good to go. First time hearing that about the cruci? Yeah. If you use a tier 3 cruci, yeah. So the tier 3 cruci will stop a cursed hunt. Okay. But you can't stop a hanged man card with a tier 3 cruci, but you can stop if you pull a death card with the tarot, it'll stop that. The music box hunt, it'll stop the hunt that would start from the summoning circle, all that stuff. If the tier 3 crucifix has not been used, it will use it. If it's been used once, that will stop a regular hunt, not a cursed hunt. Only if it's unused. Correct. If this has been used once, it won't stop a cursed hunt. It can't. He was mad you didn't video his runway walk. F that guy. You know how long it took me to get a Dio response from him? F him. F him. We have ads coming. That's why we're gonna just take the dub. Ads are coming. We're taking the dub. Holy. It uses the entire crucifix. That's correct. That's why if it's been used once, it won't stop it. Correct.
Got some jobs ready for you.
Oh, my little Dio. My little Dio. Now, wait. Hold on. Doesn't this tell you how many times you got a spirit box response? Where does it say that? Is that game summary? No. Oh, phrases recognized. Oh, 46. Never mind. It took 46. That's how many responses it took for us to get a Dio response. 46. So this is the number. I might have overestimated. Sorry. All right. I have ads, friends. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour. You're not going to miss anything, I promise. Hi, Copper. You're not going to miss squat. I promise. Okay. We'll be back in 3 minutes, friendos. 3 minutes. Dead Within. All responses are half off. Oh my God. 42 is not the answer. That's correct. That's right. Hi, Bonnie. Dead Within. Thank you so much. It felt like more. I know. It really did, but it felt like more because I was abusing the spirit box. Hi, Karumba. Wish yokai or yurei had an easy tell like that. I wish that the yokai or I wish that the yurei got like reworked with its ability. I wish that the door slam from a yurei like shook the house. I wish. It should, in my opinion. The yurei's door slam door shut was supposed to be recognizable, something different, and they made the door slam for regular ghosts way more normal. I think that the door slam from a yurei should vibrate the house. Almost knock the damn door off the hinges, you know what I mean? That'd be cool. All of a sudden the ghost shuts the door, but the door keeps going. It goes flying down the stairs. Hey, Apollo, welcome in. Yurei needs to like shatter doors. Yo, yeah. Imagine if when it shuts a glass door, the glass actually shatters. That'd be super freaking cool. Oh, it scared the shit out of you, but it'd be super awesome. The Dio response, it's like a heavy breathing or like a growl. It's very, very recognizable. Going on a field trip? Going to the going to the gas station? What are we getting? Oh, I need to figure out what I'm doing for lunch. I didn't realize that. Hey, what's up, Sparks? I'm good. How are you? Asthmatic growl, yeah, basically. Or let it slam all the doors in the house at one time. Yeah. There's plenty of options that they could do to make the URA way more intimidating, more fun. Yeah. Well, CJ, it's not about ad revenue. That's not what it is. That's not why I run ads. I run ads like this because I want to control it myself. If I had the ability to not run them at all, I wouldn't. But the fact of the matter is, if you're a monetized channel and you're on Twitch, ads play on your stream. That's just the way it is. However, if you don't run them, they control when it happens, meaning the second somebody joins my stream, an ad would hit them immediately. But if I control them, then that means I can stop what I'm doing and I know when they're happening so that nobody misses anything. So as soon as the ads are done and I know that they're done, then I can go into the map and no matter when anybody joins, they're good to go. It's only when I'm playing multiplayer that I'll usually not stop because I don't want to stop the other people I'm playing with to make them have to wait for me. So on those days, I usually let ads run. Yeah, it sucks. But I mean, I have no problem. If somebody does it where they don't run ads themselves and they just let them happen, then I don't mind. It doesn't bother me. If it bothered me enough, I would have turbo. And I have turbo. That's the way that I go about it. The way we will always and forever say this. My personal opinion, you should have turbo if you don't like ads. You subscribe to somebody to support them. That's the difference. If you don't like ads, get turbo because it will stop you from having ads across the entire platform. It is worth it, in my opinion, because it's literally impossible to subscribe to everybody. It's not possible, man. So getting turbo, that's the way to go. Missed a couple hours. Oh, you're good, Jersey. No worries. All is well, friend. We're back. Ads are done. It's great. It's just the same. It's the same exact reason that I have YouTube Premium because I don't want ads. I do benefit. If you have turbo and you're watching the stream when an ad is playing, I benefit from that. Yeah. I have both. Same Pog. Same. Elderly, thank you for the 5 months. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Oh. I might run upstairs. To see what's up there. I'm not going to do some big lunch break. I mean, what I might do, I don't know. It doesn't take me very long to eat. Hi, Michaela. At 1 o'clock, though, at 1, we will be switching over to Rocket League for an hour. That's how it goes. It do be important. It's important to have the energy. It's very important. Yes. Agreed upon. Might do a quick map and then we go to the next one. I know I have tuna up there. I can make a tuna sandwich. That'd be good. Did I see somewhere that you were a Rocket League streamer way back? The first 2 years of my streaming, Dave, was Rocket League. That's why we do it for an hour every partnerversary. Yep. Yep. For funsies. Just for funsies. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Good sandwich. Love a good tuna sandwich. I love tuna. Tuna's so good. I might do that. That might be the plan. It's going to be a little messy, but it'd be fine. Or what I could do, I could start it a little bit early, start Rocket League a little bit early, and then I can just like commentate, just watch as people are playing while eating and then continue the hour while playing. Because I can't do that while I'm here like this, right? Oh, you're allergic? Damn. Allergic to fish? That sucks. All right, let's go. Let's do one more map. And then after one more map, maybe that's what we do. Just got turbo. Hell yeah. Worth, in my opinion. Absolutely worth. Yeah. Now you will get ads nowhere on Twitch. Nowhere. It doesn't matter how many ads somebody runs on their stream. You will not get them. I want to see you avoid ghosts while eating a sandwich. There's no way. I would die. Necro, thank you for the 5 gifted, friend. Someone informed song. It's starting early, song. Run. Maybe we do a small map. Maybe I do like Camp Woodwind or Willow. I love it too. Light Wolf, same My brain thought allergic to rocket. What the hell? I mean, I might be. That might be true. Hey, Seth, what's up? Pickle soup. Okay. All right. Go to Woodwind? Sure. Let's do it. And then after Woodwind, I'll go make myself some fast lunch, and then we'll start up Rocket League. And while people are joining and playing, then I will eat and sit here and talk and chat. And then at 1 o'clock, probably sooner than that, then I'll start playing. I think that sounds like a grand old idea. Rather than us sitting here watching videos, I don't need to do that during lunch. I don't take that long. Queen of Fluffy, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, shit. Well, all right. So we are going to have viewer games today. That's going to happen later on. If you guys see the schedule for the day, we have Rocket League, Solo Peak, Repo, back to Phaz. When we go back to Phaz, we're doing viewer games. So at 6 o'clock p.m., viewer games will happen, and I will have Dixper enabled for that time. Okie dokie, artichoke. Okie dokie, artichoke. All right, let me change this. Yeah. I'm talking, y'all. Pickle soup is pretty... wait, what? The pickle soup is pretty fire. Can't say I've ever had. That would be new to me. Yeah. So we'll be doing that at 6 p.m. All the times that I reference are always Eastern Standard, friends. Always. Always. All right. So the next thing would be a bigger merch giveaway. That would be next on the list. They're always EST when I'm referencing time. Infinite. Vampire, thank you for the 2-month Prime. Queen, thank you. Royal. Hope you're doing well. Had a happy Christmas and a happy New Year. I had a wonderful time, friend. Thank you. Will you do viewer games another time? Just later today. Oh, will I do it another time? Oh, yeah. I have a day that I'm going to be doing it in early January. I just haven't picked the day yet. But yeah, we're having an entire stream where we're doing it too. What's your favorite map from Phaz? Willow. You like Tanglewood because it's an easy map for you to take care of? Oh, yeah. I love Willow. The layout for Willow is wonderful. It's definitely preferred to have a microphone because if I can't communicate with you, then it's rough on my end. All right, let's do this. You know what? We're going to try the parabolic. Let's try. Thank you, Deacon. Thank you. Oh, where am I going? In the rain, it's a little bit rough to hear things happening sometimes. So having a parabolic with you can be pretty useful. Oh, thank you, Ranger. I don't know if I might have to turn blurp off. It doesn't seem to be working today. Said all the people that 10, I know I'm going to go back after. I'll do it right before I do lunch. It'll be a part of my lunch. You had a house you'd want it to be Willow? I don't know. Bleasdale's pretty sick. I heard that. It was muffled, but I heard it. EMF fiber. EMF fiber. Give. No orbs that I can tell. Good. Would every viewer... no, 2 games. 2 games apiece. That way there's a chance. You never know. Something could happen on that first game that's sort of like cuts it short or is, you know... God forbid you don't make it or something like that. I don't want someone to be like, oh, well, that was it. That was my only shot. All right, we'll put that there. No, listen here. I swear to God. Yeah, so we do 2 rounds. We always do pro. I don't want anyone to feel stressed about doing nightmare or anything more, harder than that. All right, friends, we have EMF 5 and that's it so far. There we go. No, he does not. I swear to God. You have no proof of me going after my teammates unless they went after me first. You have 0 proof. 0. That sound sounded very close. Like right by the front gate. Interesting to see how much the reworks changes people's opinions on maps. Absolutely. That's what Baron... No, Baron... Okay. No, listen here. I've watched Baron's viewer games. I know how those go. It's almost a mission for him to try to get you. It is almost a mission of his. Time to pull out the VODs? Yeah, go ahead. You're not going to find shit. Baron purposely tries to go out of the way to kill his viewers. In game. Okay? I don't unless they try first. Ghost, you shut off the power? No dots, no writing, no nothing. No dots, no writing, no nothing. Baron? No. There's a game for that called Severance. Is that one of those shitty TikTok promotion games? Hold on. I think it might be. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I think so. Yeah, it is. It's one of those ones where, like, almost every thumbnail is Phasmophobia. Phasmo tonight? Demonologist tonight? Bro, there's a new one. I hate it. I fucking hate it, man. It's the worst promotion ever. And they think that it's cool to do because some of their videos have gotten views from it. I hate it. Despise it. I see games like that. Yeah, I'm not playing it. Nope. Have you watched? I have, Doctor. Yes. I knew I heard you close to the gate, you little turd. All right. Listen here, Stinky. We're going to hope that you're still over there. Sounds AI generated. I don't know if it is or not. I just know that their promotion of talking about other games way more than their own is making me hate the game. Any wood knocks? You did come all the way over here, which makes it feel a little bit stalky. What are you doing over here? What the? Where are you? Are you here? Is it a kid? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you?
Close to bus.
Oh, gross. Ugh, that. Holy shit. Ugh. All right. Wait a minute. Ooh. Maybe twins? I don't know. What does that say? I think close to bustling neighborhood. I think it's what it's meant to say, but it definitely don't sound like it. It don't sound like it for sure. Oh, you might be twins. You might be twins. Capture a video, capture a photo, capture a dog, capture a dog. I don't know if I want to bring these in there or not. I don't believe it for a second. No, I haven't brought any salt in yet. That's what I'm about to do. About to do that now. It's definitely more over here. All right, I'm gonna go grab more salt. Wraith check, yeah. That's what I'm doing now. Never mind. Out of contention. I have a smudge. Let's go grab 2 more. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it Gallo or Diane, the one that walks in salt and then doesn't walk in it again? It's the Gallo, right? Protective equipment pushes the ghost to become enraged, and when it's enraged, then it won't walk in salt again. Wait. Okay. Because it's enraged right now. If it is. We watched it walk in salt. I don't know where homie is, though. Can't be a Diane, can it? It's a female ghost. Yeah. Two seconds after it walks in, yeah. Okay. Trapping it. I'm trapping it. Hit this one. If you hit this one. Oh. Oh, that thing just walked over the salt. It stepped in salt earlier, and now it just walked over it without touching it. Using protective equipment pushes the ghost to become enraged, which it is right now because it walked in salt. And then once it's enraged, it's exhausted. It won't walk in the salt until it becomes normal again. We poked the bear. We did post. We poked the bear. Oh, shit. I need a photo and a video of this thing. Oh, my God. Now, I forget. How is it that you make it not enraged again? Like, how do you... Hold on. Chi-Chi. Where's my ghosty? Where's my galoo? Let's take a look. Cycles through 3 states that change the speed and other behaviors: normal, enraged, and weakened. Okay, so hunt sanity, 50% normal, 60% enraged, 40% in its weakened state, which it's 40%, so its weakened state is now, right? Wait, is it weakened now? How far after when it steps is it weakened? Okay, those are the speeds. That's when it changes. Okay. Getting mad at salt. Yeah. Cycles through 3 states that change. We know, we already read that. Average sun, hunt sanity threshold. If you see a fast speed ghost walk through a salt pile during a hunt without disturbing, it is a galoo. It's enraged until after the hunt, I think. Okay. During a hunt, if a normal or slow speed ghost increases in speed after 2 to 3 seconds when hitting a tier 1 or tier 2 salt, it's a galoo. That's a good way of checking too. If you like insta hunt it and then when it walks in the salt, it gets really fast. Place a tier 2 or tier 3 salts in a row, leaving 1 to 2 meters between them. Okay, that's the same sort of test. The test is more successful if the gallows in a normal state. So he doesn't say here about like returning to a normal state, does it? Interesting. Oh, wait, it says it here. Okay, the states. The starting... She's going to make tuna. This is what I'm looking at, by the way. Hi, Gaga. This is what I'm looking at. The gallow cycles through 3 states. The normal state, this is the starting state. In this state, the ghost is 1.7 meters per second during the hunt. If the ghost steps in salt, is incensed or uses a crucifix, it will go into an enraged state. 2-second delay after stepping in the salt. It'll remain in the state until the end of a hunt and then go to a weakened state. So, enraged, hunt, weakened. It will remain in this state until the ghost steps in salt, is incensed or uses a crucifix, where it'll return to normal. Shoo, what a tricky ghost. What a tricky ghost. Now, we were able to know that this is a gallow because it walked in salt, right? And then after it walked in salt, I used motion sensors to check where it was going, and it absolutely walked past a salt pile and did not step in it. Messy, I feel like it's easy to get it confused for other ghosties, but I feel like we could figure it out though, which I mean we did, right? I think it's easy to get confused. All right. Thank you, Gaga. Thank you, friends. Thank you. Thank you. It scares you? I don't know. I like the feeling of not feeling safe all the time. Like we're not 100% about the ghost, or we're not going to remember everything that it can or can't do. I think it's cool. Hi, Twig. Was that during a hunt? No, even when it's just roaming. Even when it's just roaming. So it walked in the salt over here, just normal roam, right? And then I put down a bunch of salt where it seems to be walking a lot. And I put down motion sensors to make sure that I knew that it passed from here to there. So I could do that again like this. Because we could literally watch the path. I mean, it's been doing this a lot. I don't know if it'll do it again. Get my tuna sandwich? No, actually, the missus came down and said she's going to make it. I was going to go do it, but that's very kind of her. Okay, it was walking through the motion sensors a lot. Now it's just being a jerkhole. Like being a van princess? You be a van princess all you want. Okay. Oh, are you moving to the... I think it might be moving here. Away from the tables into here. What a jerk. Your sister doesn't like it. Listen, there is nothing wrong with having... You know how helpful it can be to have someone in the van to give information? Gallo, Gloria, I do need you to show up. That'd be Gur 8. Let's go look for the cursed. Twig, how's it going, friend? How's Phasmo been going? How's the hunt? The hunting's good. Ooh, music box. Was debating with a couple of people about this exact thing. On the cheat sheet, oh, son of a bitch. It has a lot of information about it. Is it just the cards? God damn it. Well, I mean, I have hiding right there. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, what we're hoping for is an event, right? I love the cards when I'm playing with others. Okay? I am not the biggest fan normally when I am playing solo. Although we got a high priestess earlier that I didn't get to make use of. Oh, wait, no, I did. Oh, I did. Another one would be great. What's the worst that can happen? A hanged man? Well, I need video. I need photo. Okay. Thank you, Cozy. Just putting all these things over here. Put them all in one little basket. Just in case, right? You never know what you need. Ghostie's over here. Walk. Okay, you see it over there? To the right? It might hit that crucifix. What did I do with the other one? Did I put that over here? Oh, you didn't even... You were still... Don't you mother frickin'... That's okay, I got the photo. So I snapped it quick. I was afraid it was going to do that. Shit. God damn it. Just watch the video where Coach got the High Priestess on you and then got the Hanged Man. Classic. All right, let's put this guy there and let's bring this one a little bit closer to my toesies. How the... Oh, no, it was a guess. Oh, Crystal, seeing the go... I didn't see it at all. I could hear it. So I guessed. All right, I see you over there. It keeps walking back over to that tent, and that makes me think I'm going to hit a death card, and it's just going to start hunting. I need a video. We need another event. Tower card, basically useless. Oh, hey, still useless. I swear to God. Oh, dude. I'm going to punch. No, 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 no. Oh, I got a fire extinguisher, though. It was too fast of an event. God damn it. I knew I wasn't going to get it. I heard that event and I knew it was going to be too fast. Son of a bitch. All right, let's try this again. Ew, tower cards. Agreed upon. What does the tower card even do? It increases the chance for interactions for 60 seconds, depending on where your sanity is. The lower your sanity, the more interactions it can increase. I call bull. I think that's a bold-faced lie. Bull card. There goes 25 of my sanity. Another full card. Yeah, that's fine. F me, right? Oh, cool. Another full card. That's my favorite. Yes! Got you, you little shit. Oh, I need a photo of the EMF reader. Whoops. Where is that? Hello? Did I? Wait. Oh, did I even have an EMF over here? Last card. Yeah, I know. And it started the event over there. Thank God. Oh, it's over here. Son of a bitch. Hi, Mr. Song. What? Oh, okay. Okay. You're angry. Okay. I know you're a little upset. I am sorry. I'm sorry. Look. See that right there? See how it's not going through the salt? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, Lord, they're coming. Okay, we're good. Give. Ka-chow. Run. You're an angry little gallo. It's so mad. I just want to get the objectives. Nice. Yeah. Objectives. Done. Get me out. I wonder what it's so angry for. What did we do? Damn, dude. Oh my God. They're using my Spotify. I swear to God. I've got to figure this out. I got to figure this out. They're using it right now. I don't know why it's connected to that. Son of a bitch. What'd you call me? Where would I rather? He said, what? He said, do you want tuna on your bread? Oh, my bread. Where else am I going to have it? Old Al. Old Mr. Al. I know. Well, the issue with us is we have the Googles like across the house, and I haven't connected those to different Spotify's yet. Yeah. Otter, I swear to God. So what I'll probably do, just gonna pile on a plate. I mean, I'd be okay with that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to need to go upstairs and address that. Is the stream playlist public? Yeah. If you do ! Playlist. Yeah. All right. I'm going to do this. I'm going to switch this over. They're not going to be happy, but I'm going to go upstairs and figure it out. Or what they do is they don't play from the Google and they like use, I don't know, I have a way around this. All right. I'm going to BRB. Give me a minute to go upstairs to talk to them and I'll be right back. Okay. All right. BRB. Okay, I'm back. All right, we're good. All is well. It is figured out. I mean, figured out in the sense that, well, we should be good for today. Miss you. Miss you. Okay. Well, she's working on that. So I don't know. I might do another quick one before we switch over. I mean, I guess I technically could switch over now. I could switch over now, and then once it's ready, you know. The hermit card, it traps the ghost for 60 seconds. It's kind of useless. Kind of like the tower card. Yeah, I don't think I know of anybody that's has the tower or the hermit card and says, thank God. You know? Yeah. Yeah, that's not usually very helpful. All right. I think what we're going to do is we're going to switch over. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Get me out of here.
Welcome back.
No. This is the schedule, friends. 'Tis the schedule. So, we're supposed to switch to Rocket League at 1. I think what we'll do is we will go ahead and switch now. And then when lunch is ready, I can just eat while spectating one of the games. And then as soon as I'm done, we'll just keep playing. At least with the hermit, you know where the ghost is. I mean, yeah, but usually the ghosts aren't roaming very far anyway. Yeah. You know, they're not usually roaming that far. All right, I think I have... All right. Got my cable at the ready. Play Rocket League. I play for 1 hour every year. Yeah, I play for 1 hour every year. So that's what we're going to do now. It's kind of the way that it goes. Dragon, thank you for the 13 months. Meg, thank you for the 13-month Prime, friend. Maybe. I don't know. It seems like it's freaking out. Oh, thank you, my love. Get out of here. You don't bring me the food and then ask for a bite. She's eating lunch right now, by the way. What'd you say, dear? Get over here. I can't hear you. Yes. Of course. I know I haven't. I play for 1 hour every year. This little turd. Why don't you give him to the voice or something? Thank you, dear. All right. We're switching it over. It's being silly. Accept. Who's better, Rocket League, me or the kids? You know, it's hard to say these days. Okay, I hate that every time I click away, it does that. Don't like that very much. All right. Choose your house. Oh my God. Yeah, we don't play very often. You have to let me know if the music's too loud, by the way. I'll turn it down. Unlock new items. I don't give a shit. Sure. Great. Okay to all. I don't care. Back to the Future are now available in the item shop. Don't I already have that? From like eons ago? I did. There's the Ecto. Oh yeah, I do. Wait. That's the Fast and Furious. What the fuck? I don't remember. Whatever. It's fine. White fitted giveaway. Oh my God. It's a little loud compared to the voice. I got you. All right, let's try. Is that actually getting softer? Hold on. Yeah, how about that? Is that better? I don't want it to be too loud. Better? Okay. All right, let me go to free play real quick and just see if we remember what the hell this game is. Or training. What is it? No. Free play. No. Fuck. Create online free play. What the hell is this? Can hear you better. Okay. Gotcha. Can you do free play with multiple people now? Is that what that is? Yes? Why would you want to do that? I'm from scary to another? Yeah. See you, Grumpy. Have a good one. Have a good one, friend. No, he doesn't. No, not at all. Not at all. Yikes. It's like riding a bike. Yeah, it's like riding something. Your son's happy I'm playing Rocket League. Oh my God. It's our yearly dose, okay? It's our yearly dose. Thank you, Slashly. Appreciate it. Do one of the Lethemir, dribble training maps? Yikes. Yeah, that would suck. Can't get the second touch. Can't get it. All right. Bad enough. What's all this now available? I don't care. All right. I'm going to create a private match. So what we'll do is we'll basically just, if you want to play, rotate in, rotate out. Okay. The name and password we'll have up there in a second. East, no bots, 4v4, who cares? Yeah, sure, looks good. Yeah. Car and I were just talking yesterday about how much we missed. Oh, the chill air dribble streams? Man, it's been ages. It's been eons. All right, what is the name and password? Does it ask here? I think it's just Flash is the name, Force is the password, I think. That should be correct. I'm just making sure that it is correct. Wait. Yeah, that should be right. So, if you want to play, you're more than welcome to join. Did I play competitive? No. I mean, I played ranked with friends just for fun. But beyond that, though, no. I never played... I never took ranked seriously, if that's what you're asking me. No. I would do chill air dribble stuff and just hang out. I would try custom apps because they were fun. That's basically it. Once there's enough people in there... Oh, they already joined again. I mean, joined a team. It's still there? Hey, Rocky, how are you? I'll do one, and then I'll eat my lunch while spectating, and then I'll jump back in for more. Oh, shit. All right. Up there, not moving. Send it. Send it. Oh, boy. Put it to mid. Oh, got him. Oh, he's got. Go, song, go. Does Steam have Rocket League? Not anymore. Oh, nice. I don't know how the hell that went in. Yeah, it used to way back in the day, but then as soon as it was acquired by Epic, then they got rid of it off of Steam. Oh, he stayed. He stayed. Oh, close. Oh, hey, let's go. How's it going? It's good, Rocky. Going well, friend. We started with some Phas. Doing this because for funsies. And then after this, we'll switch it up again. Thank you, Jay Lee. Oh, they didn't go. I can't reach. But yes, I can. Touch it. Touch it, Song. Touch it. Yeah, nice shot, Mr. Song. Did you used to play ranked? No, not really. The only time I ever really played ranked, it was always just for fun. I never played to try to, I don't know, rank up hard. I think it was champ something. I don't know what I was. Nice, Mr. Song. I can't get that. Nice. Coming in hot. Send it. Mid. Nope. Never mind. I'll shut up. I'm staying. You take my boost, you die. Nice touch. Oh, I tried to boop it. Thank you, Alex. Going mid. Wait for it. Oh, no, you don't. Nope, nope, nope. I'm just trying to get on this person's nerve, whoever this is. They missed. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm gonna wait. Nice touch. Ooh, Mr. Song. What made you want to not main Rocket League anymore? Honestly, I was really getting into horror games. Mainly it was because I was starting to get into horror games. That's why I stopped. And I just got really tired of, being the same repetitive, just new car, new map, new car, new map stuff. Yoinks! Didn't mean to do that. Send. Oh, it was to you. He's going off the ceiling. Get him early. Nice touch. The boost. Missed it. Haven't played this in a hot minute. Me either. Once a year. Once a year for an hour. No boost. Good touch. He still got. Ay, 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 ay. Got in somebody's way. Go, go, go. Oh, nobody hit it. Going back to mid. What would you play instead of Phasmophobia? Other horror games? I tried. You got song. You got song. You don't got song. Yeah, that's fine. They're going to go to the wall with it. They're both going to miss. Nice. Good touch, Mr. Song. Oh, I tried to put it low. Yikes. Oh, he wants to chase? All right. I don't mind a nice little demo chase at all. but play DBD. I've played it a little bit here or there. Just a little bit here or there. But I just never really got into it. You got? Nice. Nope. GG's. Doesn't Coach play DBD? Oh, she plays it all the time. She loves DBD. I think she owns every skin that there is to own. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm going to ready up. Can I change teams from here? I don't remember. That's okay. No. Match settings. Let's go to Manfield Dusk. There we go. Like to boom your car. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind if somebody's booming my car, but our ball is continually going to their side. I'll take it all day. All day. Hey, Lord, how are you? Because there is an art to being able to demo while also still winning. So if you demo, but the ball is still going in your goal, I'll take the demo. Oh, already up. Sorry. Lord, I'm good. How's it going? All right. I am going to spectate this one. I'm not good. What do you? How's you good? I's not good. Do you like to play extra modes? I used to. It was fun. Oh yeah. I was a big old fan of Heatseeker. I loved Heatseeker. Heatseeker was my jam. Hold on. I need a paper towel. BRB. Yeah, but we liked modified Heatseeker. Modified Heatseeker was better. We screwed with it to make it like the ball would just float across the entire map. It was great. It was so much fun. Ow. How do we join? The name is Flash. The code is Force. The password is Force. Yeah, it's open to anybody. Anybody. Rumble's fun. Here, we'll eat while we're spectating this one. Song looks forward to our Rocket League hour every year. Try getting into it. Really didn't. Just got rid of it because I was taking a lot of room on the console. Got it. Look at that topper. Oh, yeah. It's crazy to me. Like, I know people that still play this game regularly and have done so for the past, like, I don't know, 6-7 years. Wild. How often does Song play? Oh, I don't know. Probably not that much. How many hours do I have? Oh God, I don't know. Too much. I used to leave my game on and I would leave it in the lobby and it would count towards my hours. Yeah, way too many. They're doing their best. You have like 40 hours? Damn. Oh, keys. I usually just ignore it. It's like, to me, saying that still is like, you might as well be talking about chocolate rain. You know what I mean? It is not a meme that is still alive, and it was always a shit meme. And people still do it, which is crazy. Husband used to play competitive Rocket League, 5K. Oh, nice. Like, did he actually, was he on a team that would go and do like the big, whatever you call it? Still 0-1. Jesus. Whenever I played, it was always just to mess around. It was never to be taken seriously. Outside of like the taken seriously part was just the fun stuff we did with content. That was seriously it. South Africa, but he and his team used to go to, oh, okay. Me commenting like an announcer on a soccer game. Well, I have friends that would like go to, that have been to Worlds and have commentated and that stuff. When I was at TwitchCon, I got to stop and say hi to John Sandman and oh God, and Hercules. That was fun. That was cool. I haven't talked to them in forever. Used to think Song was Doc and would get confused when actual Doc would come on, and I thought there were two Docs, and I realized his name is Song. What? What now? When ads happen soon, by the way, in the middle of this, we're just going to let them play. We're just going to let the ads happen. Almost, friends, almost. I'll join in the next one. Thank you, Allie. All right, let's change the map. Oh, one thing. Let's go to the Future Garden. Only play once in a while. Yeah, I figured you didn't play that much. Yeah. If it looks like there's people that are spectating and there's not a lot of room, if people can rotate in and out, that'd be awesome. Thank you, thank you. Withering Witch, thank you for the biddies. Here's the 5 years. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Mom and I were watching Impulse. He said that he met you at TwitchCon. He said he felt like he made a fool of himself because he was so excited to meet you. I didn't meet Impulse at TwitchCon. What? I don't remember seeing Impulse there. Did I? Oh, he didn't go. Oh, he didn't go. You got that. Oh, he turned back. Never mind. You've never seen it? It's a good game. I mean, it's fun. We're doing Dixburg during the viewer games. It'll be later. It'll be later. I'm watching. There you go. Go. You take my boost, you son of a bitch. Missed it. Send it. Going back to mid. Oh, everybody retreats. Okay, you got. I believe in you. Nice. Oh, nobody's going. What's happening? There you go. Yeah, I saw him going for me. That's why I waited. Oh, shit. They're going to the wall. Go to there. Speedy. Nice. Little bump. Little love. No, you don't. Oh, nobody's going. Everybody's hanging out. Oh, shit. It's going to be weird. Just let it hit. Yep. Send. Send. Send it. Send it. Ah, I knew he was there. I could feel it. I could feel it in my bones. Oh, shit. Jump, 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 boys, jump. They don't. Go ahead and get your boost. Ah, it's okay. These guys are like, this net is mine. Started watching 5 years ago. Oh my God. 1400 for Faz. Hey, what up, Cookie? How are you? Go, get it. Nice. Hey, if you don't mind, I'm gonna take that. Thank you. Much love. He's gonna go. Just let him use his boost. Let him use it all. Easy peasy. Nope. Nope. Mine. I take. You got. Go. 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 Oh. Thought he had it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Oh, he missed it. Hey, Pax. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Thank you. I was gone for 3 hours. You see? Oh, yeah. That's the way it should be. There we go. Now ads are running. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're not. Okay. Yep. This is a clusterfuck. Good shot. Playing RV there yet? No, not today. Okay, that's fine. Fuck me too, right? Send. Ooh, good try. Just get it the hell out of our half. Mine. There you go, boys. Ooh, good try. I want to go, but he's there. Oh, he can. I missed. I missed. Mid. Nobody's there. He's going. Just gotta go. Oh, he tried. Go. Go. Who's in the net? Is someone sitting here? Oh, there's nobody there. Kept it alive. And it's dead. Thank you all for the follows. I appreciate it, friends. I waited a year. Oh, GG is my bad. All right, let's change the match. Or where we're going. Let's... I might even switch it up to like Rumble or something just for shits and kicks. Here in a minute or two. Oh, I don't got nothing. I just run around like a madman. Almost had it. Almost had it. Talking about it earlier. Oh, the Paris map. Oh, gotcha. All right. Never saw me play this. I played for an hour every year. That's it. That's literally it. Ooh, weird bounce. I'm not even going for that. I'm waiting. Down. Ooh, it's coming back. Straight down. Yay. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm being abused. I'm being abused. I'm going away. I'm going away. Oh, we gave it to Song. Okay, well, fuck me. Love the Faz content. Thanks, man. We'll be playing it later. We'll be playing it later. Try to get in his nose. Oh, good try. Yikes. Thank you, demon. You got? Oh, there's nobody there. Shit. Never mind. My bad. Oh, did he just? Oh, our friend's hanging out in the net. Oh shit, they're giving it to him. You grind this? Oh man. Used to back in the day. Not anymore. I made it for the 1 hour. That's right. Technically, it's gonna be longer than that because I started at like 12:30. Yeah. Thank you, Aspect. It's for funsies. Oh, he's hanging in the fucking net. Oh, okay. He flicked it, I think, too far. Yep. Send. Send. Over to you. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was such a short shot. They don't. Keep her going. Keep her go. Oh. Cookie, thank you for the follow, dude. Oh, there's nobody there. Oh my god. What does demolition mean? That means that you exploded somebody. So if you're going fast enough, you can blow up another car. And it can be really, really useful because if somebody's sitting in the net and you blow them up, then they have nobody in the net, right? Oh, he's going. Shit. You got? Oh, God. Okay, 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 okay. I know it smells good, but fuck. I'll give you a spoon. Get out of my ass. I want to go, but everybody's there. I saw him just waiting for the ball. Like, not today, you're not. Oh, that was such a close one. Oh, good try. He tried to push it back. Okay. I can't go forward because nobody's going back. Send. Oh no. Ding. Hey Wild, how are you? Feeling good. Feeling fine. I went too far. Yoink. I'll wait because they're just gonna go. There's no point in wasting. There you go. Oh my god, I keep getting attacked by fucking team. It's gonna come down. Oh, too far. Shit. No. There's nobody there. There's nobody there. Oh, there you go. Let's come back down. Let's come back down. To the corner, to the mid. Shit. Full send. Nice shot, dude. Do demo plays. I have a demo counter overlay. Oh, nice. I used to love going for demos. I loved it. I was good friends with someone that had the most demos in all of Rocket League. I'm not gonna make it. Thank you, Elizabeth. It's 4-0. I'm not worried about it. I have nothing. Go. I can't make that. Oh, nice. Let's go. The own goal. We'll take it. Good old Rocket Sledge. Well, no, Rocket Sledge never had. He didn't have the most demos. I'm talking about Tooth. Tooth had the most demos in all of Rocket League. I don't know how long he held on to that. If he still does, I don't know. It's hard to say. I ain't done Paris. Oh yeah, no, the demo videos. I know. He did. I mean, that's how he got his name to begin with, but he switched off that content to be more just diverse. And honestly, it was the best thing he could have ever done. Highest rank? Oh, I don't know. Champ something. I used to do a lot of screwing around in Rocket League. It was never really that serious for me. Dip out, let others join. I appreciate you. Thank you, Vanyo. I appreciate you. No, not in a game where you could just do so much better when you have so much more variety. And he was really good at telling a story. That's where his benefits were. Oh, God. Oh, David. Oh, they just drove forward, huh? All right. It'd be like only uploading videos of Banshees, right? He goes. Oh, I missed that boost? Excuse me? Excuse me? Jet. Okay. All right. I'll just lick my ass. It's fine. Yep. All right. Thank you, Nightwalker. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, it can be rough sometimes. That's okay. It's all for fun. It's all for fun. Watch the ghosty vids. Thanks, man. Oh, not moving. I'll just flop around here real quick. Maybe. Oh, they're all back there still. Okay, all right. Hold. Oh boy. Hey, Mystic, how are you? Oh, jeez. No, 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 don't, no, 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 no sorries. No sorries. I'm a selfish little bitch. Coming back. He's gonna jump. Nope. Somebody. Oh God. The Christmas, a lot of food? Hell yeah. Nice. Splash. Splash. Thank you, rat. Going back to mid. Oh, okay. What happened? Oh shit. All right. They missed. Fuck. Oh my God. He tried. He tried. Somebody back. I'm getting bodied by my team. I'm getting bodied. I'm getting bodied. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get that. Over here. Starve the shit out of him. Bank shot. Fuck. Gonna wait. Gonna wait. You got that. Oh, nice. Good touch. Not today, girlfriend. Oh, God. Oh, God. There he's go. Oh, boy. I have no boost. I got no juice. I got no juice. I'm going to wait here. My juice. Come on, there's 3 of you. You can do this. Go, team, go. Oh, shit. It's coming back. Oh my God, they're traveling together. It's like a they're like a hive. Touch. Like touch. Take their boost again. Come back. Oh boy, they're not. Oh boy. Come back. Come back now. He tried to compensate the touch, and there's nobody back. Fucking just a little pack of bees just like traveling around. Mine. Yeah, oh boy. Okay, we're fine. I tried to hit him. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna wait. So we're not gonna talk. Okay, we're just okay. All right. I'm just waiting for this thing to come flying out of there. There we go. Let's come back now. Come back now. No, don't chase it. Don't chase it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Fucking shit. I'm just gonna stay back here in the net. You guys have fun. You guys have fun. I'll be here. I'll just wait here. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. All right. All right. You know, I didn't want to touch the ball anyway. You know what? That's fine. I'm just, yep. Nope. Fuck it. Yep. Jesus Christ. I tried. Just, ball, mine. Happens a lot. It's okay. Hi, Carrie. What else we got? Oh, Salty Shores. Oh, yeah. We'll do Salty Shores. I love this map. I just want to hit the ball. Can I hit the ball? Look, 2 goals on 3 shots. That's not that bad. Horse for lunch, tuna sandwich. Tuna sandwich. That's okay. Have to beat. Oh, I know, but I have to set it up and remember and. All right. Oh, you're right, song. You got? There you go. Oh, this, what, can I help you? I forgot that we had the settings saved. Oh, yeah. You got, he's on the wall. There we go, nice. A light little touch. That's not far enough. I'm gonna rotate back. Oh God, I don't have a lot of life here, but I can do it. I tried. Not enough. No. No. I will wait. I will wait. I will have it. Hi, Emery. All right, nobody's going forward. I will. Just keep starving the shit out of them. Is that a phoenix? Oh, hi, friend. Oh. You got, oh God, I'm sorry. How do I say sorry? Sorry. I like started to drive forward on him and then I stopped. Because I thought that he had it, but he saw me coming. That was my bad. That was my bad. My bad. I'll try. Wait it out. Wait it out. Send it back over. There we go. Free boost. Free boost. Did we lose a teammate? Oh, there we go. Now it's 3v3. GG's. Phoenix, how are you, friend? Just in the middle of our Rocket League hour, you know. Classic. Uh-oh. 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 Right. Right. Send it. Send it. Send it. Oh, I thought that was going to bounce off the wall. That's your boost. That's yours. Nice job. I thought it was going to land there and it totally went over to him. Nice shot. Got my coffee. About to be way better. How are you? I'm good. I need to do round 2 of coffee. Coming around town. Coming around. Coming over. Good touch. No, you don't. Coming down. Whoop. Getting out of there. Rotate. Nice shot, dude. Round 2 coffee. stat. What time is it? Almost 1:30 for me. A round 2 would definitely be beneficial. Hey, Squirrel. Thank you, friend. Hargy, thank you for the 2 months, by the way. I rotated weirdly. Sorry. J-maps. Oh, you got that. Oh, you got that. That's you. All day. Oh. Yeah. No! Round 3? Hell yeah. Going back. I rotated. I got you. I got you, boo-boo. You got. Oh. Lovely try. Yikes. No. Got it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Light touch. Little touch. Little touch. Oh. Not gonna do it. He's there. He's there. Wait. Wait for the boom. Back to mid. Oh, good try. Thank you, pig. Ooh, you got. Good touch. Oh, what a banger. That was almost straight in, too. Oh. Way to be there. Pinch it. Pinch it. Oh, no. Fuck. No. Oh, I'm so sorry, J-Man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wanted to demo him so bad. I was chasing. My bad. That's my bad. Jump. Oh, shit. Way too far. GG's. Hey, Blackhawk, what's up? Do we change it up and make it different game modes? We can always go from soccer. We could... Oh. What the fuck? Could always do Rumble. Snow day? Poor Rafa. I know. I was telling... So I said to Mayor, I was like, you know, I feel like we could probably find a day to add some, just so that way he could be there for it too. What the hell is Boost Field Mall? We're going here. I don't know what this is, but we're doing it though. I adore Rumble. It was always fun with friends. We had a blast always playing it. Boost Field Mall. What the hell is this? Oh my God, they took my 90s dream and put it into a map. Yin, yin, yin. Ooh, good kickoff. Nice. Song's up. Don't forget it's Rumble. Oh, song. Oh. No. Go, Song, go. Song, fly. Other way. Other way. Oh, there's so many spikes. What is this? Ow. No, you don't. No. Oh, Song. Oh, no. Turret. Oh, my God. It's like we summoned you. What do we have here? Hey, go for a run. Nice switch. Ow! Oh, shit. Oh, Tornado! Get out of here! Oh, nice shot, Song. Have I traveled back in time? I know. Listen, this is our 1 hour we do every year, okay? It is required by law. That is a Kyle you see. Ouchies. No. Hey, I was gonna get that boost. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, the old switcherooski. Oh god. Oh god. No! Damn it. I tried my hardest, man. Go team, go. They're going for it. They're going for it. They're going for it. Oh, what? Hey, hey, that was rude. That was rude as shit. No. Oh, damn it. I want to play. Oh, no. He's got spikes. He's got spikes. Just go. No. Oh, God. Where's my... Oh, come on, Song. What the shit? He left a net to go grab someone by the ass. No play, only Zoom. Oh, come on. Oh, he didn't go. Oh, shit. Okay, 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 okay. We're fine. You go, you go, you go, you go, you go, you go, you go. Nope. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Yoink, Scoob! Oh. Oh. Blurp on pause? It shouldn't be. I'll check it after this. Ow! I'm going! I'm coming out! Oh, never mind. Yoinks! Oh, no! Whispering sweet splashes. Oh, you paused it because it was working. Thank you, Mayor. There you go. I thought maybe the pause was why it wasn't working. It's not working, so that's why it's paused. Thank you. We don't want people to try to play it and then it doesn't work and then they're screwed, you know? Yikes. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, a feast. Ooh, a feast. NATO. Oh, you bitch. Oh, they did me dirty. They did me dirty. Oh, I have no more life. No. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, 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 okay. Song. I'm gonna get it. Hey, stop. Okay. You leave my little songer alone. Do you hear me? He's an angel. Go. Hit it that way. Hit it that way. Yes. Oh, bitch. Tornado. I gotta. Oh, nice shot. Oh, nice shot. Don't call Song an angel. It'll go to his head. Rumble's always fun. You never know what you're gonna get. Oh shit. Oh, he missed it. That's okay. You got that song? Song? No! Ugh. Oh no. Yikes! Go! Send it! God damn it. We can't get it. I don't know what happened here. Oh, did he tried to plunge it. He tried to plunge it, but it got stuck to the nose of their car. Oh, song. I saw that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hey, hey. It's not very nice. Oh. We'll change the map. It looks like fun. It can be. It has its moments. It has its moments. But, you know, I think it just, for me and for many, it all ran dry after some time. Do the Paris one? We just did the Paris one. I did Paris and then this. We're changing it up every time. Yeah. That was the first time I've ever even seen that map. All right, tried. Haven't played or seen, or wait, or even, I'm assuming you meant haven't seen this game. Trumble, don't forget, there's about to be power-ups. Got him! He was not ready. Yoinks! Excuse me, pardon me, come through, pardon me. Oh, nice roll. Nice roll. Spikes, man. Those spikes are dangerous. Game fatigue is real. Absolutely. If you're getting tired of it, especially. Oh, he went. See ya. Hey, I don't want to be here. I want to be over there. Oh, I'm rotating back into the play. Whoops, sorry. Oh, no! Go above! Fucking tornado! Get out of here! Get your damn tornado out of here. This wicked bullshit. You got... Ooh! Oh, the dink! Good try, Mr. Song. Yay! Oh, he's got a spike. He's got a spike. Get it away from him. No, you don't. Ow! You son of a bitch. I wanted the boost. I wanted the boost. I got a plunger. I got a... Hey, fuck off. Hey. Did you ever play a Twisted Metal? Oh, yeah. PlayStation? Mine. He's got... Oh, you dirty bitch. No. Yeah, Twisted Metal was amazing. Nice demo, you piece of shit. All the way over here just to give me a kiss. Not today, sailor. Not today. That's what you get. Thought it was in. Thought what was in. Hi, Matty Poo. Hi, Mr. Matty. How are you, sir? How's the fam jam? Oh, it like went through him. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna wait, gonna go. Give it to me. I missed it! Fucking speed. He's gonna go for this. I knew what he was going for. Oh, that was an accidental demo. I didn't even mean to kill him. How are you, Mr. Matty Poo? I'm gonna wait right here. 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 No, I didn't even see him. Honest to God, I didn't even see him. What do you think you're gonna do? What is that gonna do? That accomplishes jack shit. Except for me taking your boost. See what happens? Hey, logical. Now I can see why Flash can see me. Okay. Why are you waiting? I had a punching glove. So if they would have tried to come to the net with like spikes, I could have punched it away. Hey, yoink. You've got. Ooh, yikes. That's going to be yikes. It's going to bounce. No. Hey, get off me. Hey. Is that my own teammate? Oh, nice try. I was trying. Oh, right here. Oh, oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Kevin's doing well. Couldn't miss the. Oh, thank you, man. Told the wife to deal with it. Listen, you're just saying hi. There's nothing wrong with that. You're just saying hi. You've got. Hits again. Oh! No. Hey up! Little hey up now! All right, thank you. Oh, sorry. No. Oh, what the shit? What did I just spawn into? What was this person doing? Nice. All with the assist. Nicely done. Hey, get off me. Oh, this is viewers. Yeah, this is viewers, Palsy. I just opened the lobby. We do this every time. All right, I'm scooching. I'm scooching. Hey, hey, hey. Fine. Hey. 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 You tried. You thought. Time is it? 1:43? All right. Keeping track of time. Thank you, Nanami. Thank you. Yep. Hey, Melvin. Thank you. All right. Let's, we'll leave it as is. I'm going to change the map again. I'm not feisty. I'm dedicated. There's a difference. There's a difference. Listen, we used to go out of the way. I mean, I don't know. It was always a mixed bag. Whenever I was playing with friends and we would jump into, I would always try to demo. It was honestly, I did it because it pissed people off so much and I didn't care as much. I think that's why. We had a demo counter back in the day. We did. We did. We did indeed. People just get so angry. They get so mad. Oh yeah, man. Oh my God. They'd be so pissed. And it was really funny when you had in-game comms.
Wow, that's toxic.
Yeah. That's where that came from. Yeah. Still playing Rumble, friends. Don't forget. Don't you forget it. Oh, yeah? How about an extra confusion? Huh? Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Oh, wait. Rotate bar post. Oh, the demo. Not today. Yoink, Scoob. No. Let me get out of the way. Ugh. Oh, spikes. Gonna wait. Mine. Oh, shit balls. They got me good. Yay! What the shit? With the assist. Get out of here. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't like that ball anyway. Oh, fuck. Oh, you guys are such trash pandas. Ugh. Oh, no, kill him. Kill him. Oh, good try. Yeah, the spikes. Nice. Do you guys remember when they had the Stranger Things map that was here? Does anybody remember that? You could see the mind flare in the background. It was a Halloween map. Dude, it was great. I made a video about it once, just like a quick little cinema video. Who do I want to boot? Who wants to boot? You do. Get it again. Get it again. Nice. Mine. Oh, it disconnected my hook. Excuse me. Nice touch. No! Yeah, it did. It had a Stranger Things crossover like, oh God, 5-6 years ago? I think. Hot mess, hello. I think it was like 5 or 6 years ago. It was wild. Oh, the lightest of touches. Nice shot. The lightest of touches. Forgotten Pawn, Sunflower. Hi, friends. How are you? After this, after Rocket League is over, I'll be moving on to some solo peak, where I will be trying to accomplish probably the impossible for myself. Off the corner. Oh, good try. Like this game? I did. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's for funsies, man. Holy booming Batman. Holy shit. 100% God peak, you'll be good. I've never climbed to the top solo before. It's always with friends. Yeah. I have a feeling it won't go well, but we will do our best. Hey, get out of here. We got. Give him time to get back. Oh, he froze it. Oh, you bitch. That would have been such a great goal. Oh, yikes. That's a yikes. I had the boom at the ready. I just didn't want to use it. I didn't want to use it. Let him go. Hey, Katastic, how are you? Married to gaming, hi. Look. I didn't, it was unintentional, obviously. Nice shot. See, look, it was fine. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? It's fine. Married to gaming, how are you? Good to see you. See, look, all is well in the end. It's squeakers. I'm gonna stay. Powers. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Yeah, let's go. Thought you played this game before. Wait, what? Rewatched a few old videos. Oh my God. Congrats. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait it out. Wait it out. He's there. No. I got a Magneto. I got a Magneto. No. Not today, you don't. Not today. Light touch. Oh. Yoinks. Can I have this boost? Thank you. Oh, spikes. Can I have it? Can I have it? That's going to go up in the air. Send it. Send it. Send it. You got it. Keep her going. Doing great. How about you? I'm good. Tell you, these powers can really work in your favor or work 100% against you. Nice. I'm gonna go get this real quick. Kaboom. Oh, thank you, Song. What a shot from Mr. Song. Watch this. I got it. That was for Kyle. All right. Whatever you say, Mr. Man, whatever you say. Yoinks. Oh, he missed it. Oh, he misses those. Oh, shit. Pengu, thank you for the 11 months. I'm not there. I'm not there. I'm not there. It's going to hit the floor. Oh, I was going to, I froze it at the end. All right. We probably have time for one more. We'll do one more. You know what we're going to do? Where is it? Where's that stupid crazy map? The one with the goals that are stuck out a little bit. What is that one called? Oh, there it is. Throwback Stadium. Found it. Beach Secret ended. I would. I think that gets really confusing for some. We'll stick with this. I think I might try to add another day song where I play it for a little bit so that Rafa can have the chance to play too. Yeah. What are we going to next? Next, we are going to be moving on to some solo peak. And then I'll be doing some repo with friendos. Yeah. As of right now, we have made it to adding the playing with viewers later today, where I will have Dixper enabled. And then the next thing is going to be a big old massive merch giveaway. Yeah. Maybe we have Rafa here. Yeah, that was my thought. I thought that'd be best. Ali, thank you for the follow. This map I haven't played in ages. This is good for Rumble. Oh God. We're fine. Have you tried the hockey or basketball? Oh, I have. I've tried them all. Yeah. This one is user-friendly for sure. I say user-friendly because of the powers. Whee! I got no juice. I got juice. I got more juice. No. Oh, good try, Mr. Song. You got. Get out of here. I see you. Get out of here. Get out of here. He's got his booms on, I bet. Oh my, what a setup. Holy shit. Adulting done. Let's go. Hockey I'm better at. Don't have to track the ball. That's very true. Man, some of the pinches in hockey are crazy though. Oh, it's full send. Get. Not. Oh, song, careful, SpongeBob. Oh. I don't want to. I don't want this one anyway. It's fine. Ah, bitch. Get back. Okay. In a sec. Oh. Am I in their goal? Yeah, I'm in their goal. Run. Come on, man, now. Get him. He's gonna do a flippery-do. Lethal! Oh my god! Oh, Jesus Christ. Get out of here. Stop trying to boom everybody. My. God damn it. Lethal, thank you for the 17 months, homie. Rotating wide. Get it. Oh no! Who was that? No! I had it, son of a bitch. Cargo broom, yeah, it happens. It's okay. No! God damn it. I had it. No! Oh god. They all missed. Oh. I'm following. It's okay. No. There's no sorries. It's okay. Ow. Get out of here. It's mine. Give me this. No. Oh, shit. God damn it. You got it. No. Shit. Hey, Dorito. What's up, friend? Oh, man. In a second, life can change. Yeah. Oh, missed it. Missed it by that much. Let him go around town. Oh, okay. Oh, little bit. Oh, dirty laundry. Ugh. I wait. Okay, it goes around town. Let it go around town. Let it go. Just let keep her going. I have no juice. I've got no juice. How's the partnerversary? It's good, friend. Oh, I got it. No. Oh, the bounce. Nice shot. Had to work. No worries, friend. You're good. No worries at all. Well, this is going to be a long stream, dude. I am going until like 9-ish p.m. If not a little bit later, so we'll see. Have many an hour to go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Quack indeed. Quack. Oh no, just missed the flip. Sorry. Hufflepuff. What the? Yikers. Coming around. Going back now. Got it. What's about to happen? Help! Little help! Oh, shit. Oh, come on! Oh, my God, I had it. I know what he's doing. Yes, child? Wait, what are you doing? So you're going to the bathroom? What'd you just say? Oh, okay. Oh. They said, love you, go to the bathroom. All right. It's long travels. Oh, yeah, I know. In like a year. Love you, dude. Hey, make sure to turn the light off. Nope. Touch it. Touch it. Oh, sad. GG's. GG's. Oh, ads are about to happen. This is perfect timing. All right. All right. Thank you, friends. GG's. We're going to switch off of Rocket Leagues. There was our yearly SpongeBob Paddy Wagon. What the? There we go. There we go. Your youngest will go to the other side of the house to tell you that they're going to poop. I mean, they're just trying to keep you informed. You know, you got to give them that. They're just letting you know, hey, GG's, dude. GG's. That was fun. That was fun. All right. I'm going to run ads. While I run ads, I'm going to run upstairs real quick to say bye to them because they're going to go out for a little bit and then they're going to come back. And then once I come back, we will then switch over to some peaks and see if I can actually succeed. It's probably not going to happen. But we'll try anyway. All right. 3 minutes of ads. While the ads are running, I'm going to throw on the BRB so I can go upstairs and say hi to them, and then I will be right back. BRB. Okay, I've returned. Saying hi to them before they left. They're going to Sky Zone. Basically a way for her to keep her sanity while entertaining them. Oh, no, Batcaves. No. I'm the terrible one. I play for like an hour a year. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Thank you, friends. Thank you. Thank you. We are now moving on to peak. Per the schedule. I went and got a granola bar too. Extra sustenance. Ah, Dorito, thank you so much for the subs. Is that a car? Oh my, 71 months. Tier 3, holy shit. Stream Elements is spamming. Get him out of here. Oh my God, thank you so much, friend. Thank you. Holy balls. Holy balls. Mr. Carr, how's it going, sir? I'm going to fail miserably. There's no way I make this. How's Stream Elements been holding up? It's been good. No, it's been good. It caught up, and I think it's been fine since. Yeah, no issues, no tissues. You'll be fine. You know, I feel like sometimes when we play this, it's like you can just see it. You can see the route. You know which way to go. And other times, nothing. Been causing havoc on the Phaz event this weekend. Been causing havoc on the Phaz event. What does that mean? What does that mean? All right. I'm just going to play whatever it tells me to play, and hopefully this doesn't screw up my game. Mr. Carr, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, we have the individual incentives. So 5 gifted plus is the name on the shirt. 10, I have to do a Bean Boozled, and then 50 is the permanent walk-on and the custom holographic sticker. Now, Blorp has been a little bit of a butt today, so we put it on pause because for some reason it's having issues. Getting 70% level 2 upgrade in 1 day. Holy shit. Hooligan. Oh, look at this. I didn't know that they had a holiday update. I didn't know that. Venora. Venora, thank you for the raid. Oh my God. Grandma Hoodie, hello. T2, hello. Ms, hello. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh no, the bot's trying to attack you. The bot's trying to attack you. Be careful. Careful, SpongeBob. It's trying to attack. No, I'm so sorry. Hi. Oh my God. Freaking auto mod. Yeah, I know. Thank you so much. Thank you. How was your stream? Guys, thank you for all the follows too. My word. Ms. Pikachu. Is it Cuthie? Raven. Ty, welcome in. Hello. Oh my God. Was that yes, it was. No, it was no. The actual sound itself is not from no. Bot attacking, not my first time. Touche. Same. Thank you guys so much for all the follows. We are in the midst of my 5-year partnerversary. We started with some Phaz, and then we switched over to my 1 hour a year Rocket League session. And now we're switching over to Peak to see if I can try to get to the top for my first time. You did 24 hours? Jesus. Was it 24 hours straight? You know, man, those are wild. Those are freaking hard. Resting and food. Go to bed. It's the last like 5 or 6 hours that are a struggle. So having like people there to play games with is one of the most important things to me. It's so helpful and so great to like be able to laugh your way through it. Oh my God. Craziness. Venora, I hope that it was an amazing 24-hour stream. Thank you so much. Fix, thank you for the subs. Smoke Gouda, thank you for the biddies. Make her rest. I mean, well, there should be no make. It should just be her falling asleep on her chair. When you're up for 24, at that point, it's just pass out. Yeah, there should be no force required. Oh. Thing fell down. Yeah, 24 is nuts, man. When you do that straight, it is a rough. But if you're having fun playing games and stuff, it really does move. Going to the couch. Benora, thank you. GG's on 24 hours. That is nuts. That is awesome. Crazy. Go rest. Go eat. Whatever it is you want to do first. Eat then rest. Rest then eat. Whatever. Thank you, Draco. Oh, man. I did not know the Peak had itself a holiday update. I did not know. I don't know if I don't know if we're going to be able to find presents and stuff. Maybe. Oh, should I play offline? Would that be the way to go? Would play offline be the way to go? Because I mean, it's a solo run. Does it matter? Mr. Tater Cheap. If solo, yes. Oh. I'm going to leave. Then you can pause via... Ooh, okay. I'll do that. Mr. Tater, thank you for the 47 months, sir. Well, thank you. Look. Holiday decorations. Oh, look it. Love the sound effects. This game is great. This game is pretty wonderful. It's so stinking cute. It's snowing. I'm dressed and ready to go. How's it going, Mr. Tater? How's the fam? How are the holidays treating you, sir? Got the tree, got the wreaths, got the... Oh, it's all so good. How do I... Wait, how do you emote again? Tab is bringing... Is it Q? I don't remember how to emote. R, thank you. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. The in-game character looks just like the player. Oh, how dare you. My character looks adorable. Oh, hey, it sounds like we're walking through the diner in Nels. Wonder if that's where they got the inspiration for the sound. Hey, Paz, thank you so much. All right, I don't know how much yeet this does. Yeet. Okay, it doesn't do a lot of yeet. No one said you. Oh, you stop. Stop it, Ron. Stop. Does this require full yeetage? Don't you know walking on tile sounds exactly like... But it's just, it's so loud. Not them. I'm talking about Phasmo. Oh, come on. I want to make one. All right, I'm ready. I mean, I'm not ready. I'm not gonna remember anything, but I'm gonna do my best anyway. Thank you, Gothic. Or the flight. Here we go. I don't remember what things are good. I don't remember what things are bad. We're just gonna go for it. I think we just do normal. I don't think I want to do Tenderfoot. Do I want to do Tenderfoot? I don't know what the move would be there. YOLO? Yeah. I can barely play Nels now. It's sad. The sound hits. Yeah. Certain sounds hit people certain ways, and it's just not fun. Do normal? I think so. Just normal peak? Let's go. Off we go. Full send? Yeah. Let's try. Wait up. Hey, running water. Love to see a Phas map at an airport. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, look it. Oh, no, not on Christmas Day. Oh, no. Oh, there's presents. Nice. Cab, thank you for the biddies. Lemons, thank you for the 29. Did somebody say lemons? Played Nels once and went back to Tango. That's fair. Freaking I have a granola bar right here. What the hell? Bandages. I got no, I don't have any bandages. I guess we can start storing stuff in the backpack, yeah? Wait. I gotta do it like this. There we go. Oh yeah, we sent it so hard. This is what the plane looks like. Yep. Right, Bing Bong? Bing Bong gets it. Do you guys have any questions for Bing Bong? Oh my god, Aqua Teen hungry for... Oh my god. Haven't heard that in ages. How many pickles? No. It's gotta be yes or no. Will Flash survive? Okay. All powerful and mighty Bing Bong. Will I survive?
Definitely not.
Yeah, that sounds right. Do you want a cookie?
No.
Will Flash get to the top?
Please don't.
Please don't what? It's a question. Let's see what the problem is. Ask, is Bing Bong a good boy?
Nuh-uh.
Okay, dude. F you. We're done with you. Moving on. Ooh, fortified milk. I forget what fortified milk does. All right, we need to move onward. Oh, do I want to bring a coconut? Do I want to bring a coconut? Yeah, let's do it. Let us grab a coconut. Give. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. We're okay. We're fine. And my flame is there, so we go, chow. Let's heat it up. There we go. Do I want a well done coconut? Or a normal coconut? Snowballs? You like to cook Bing Bong? Stays warm in the snow? Well, if you cook Bing Bong, then you know that they did a good job because it was well done. You can make a giant snowball. Oh my god. Can you pick up snowballs and then like roll it around? Or do you just like combine it with others? Drop. Is it... Is it every time I drop it? What the shit? Got it. I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna catch. Oh, I caught it. Let's go. Get out of here. Gives you a cold effect? Oh shit. Okay, but I don't want to do that. Also, time's a moving and I've got to get out of here. Time is a moving, time is a grooving. Let's go. Oh boy. Where are we traversing? Got to roll like a normal snowball. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was pushing it down the hill. But I didn't know if I could just like, if I could just do one of these and like kick it. Oh, you can. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's great. That's lovely. Hey, what's up, Alan? We're going to eat a coconut. The music is like eerie. It's eerie. It's a fun little distraction. That's how they kill you. That's how they get you. I sit here and start playing snowballs. Okay, that's a pretty far climb. Hey, Jem, thank you for the follow. So I'm guessing all of the suitcases are presents? From what it seems? Why is there so many jelly? What the? There's so many. All right. We could try that way. Be throwing them at people? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, see, and that's the thing. I have no idea what to expect. No clue. Regain our stam. There we go. What do we got? Ooh. Got some good stuff. Wait, no. Wait. Oh, did that automatically put it in my backpack? Wait a minute. I'm confused. Or no, I'm confused. No, it did not. Okay. It did not. Let's do that there. All right, backpack is full. Dude, I'm gonna waste so much, but like a lot of the stuff is useful though. That's the thing. Best food in the game. Yeah, let's go. That looks pretty good. That looks enticing. Milk makes you invincible. Oh, yeah. I haven't played in a while. Fog rises. I have not gotten that far, dude. Relax. Relaxy taxi. Is the fog rising? It doesn't look like it's rising. There we go. Nice. I do love that they made this snow. That's great. All right. Let's see. Honestly, this looks pretty good. Is this Ascent? No, this is just normal peak difficulty. Hi, Mr. Chingus. Hello, sir. How goes it? Hey, how are you? Oh, nice. What's with the tunes? What's with the tunes? Oh, Mr. Chingus. Thank you for the biddies, sir. Relaxy Taxi. Sounds a lot less chaotic than Crazy Taxi. Hey. I love Crazy Taxi. All right. Let's see. Like that. This looks like a good traverse up this way, you know? Let's try. I think I'm going to put my backpack down and eat a coconut. Give. There we go. Gets rid of the hunger and gets rid of some of the weight. This was a good game. I got it. I've got my Dreamcast. I've got my Crazy Taxi. I've got all the stuff. I've got it all. Go wide or this? I feel like not going too far to the edge is probably best bet. Probably best bet. Yeah, I've got Crazy Taxi. I've got that awesome Sonic game where you could store the pet on the what you call it, the memory card thing. Ooh, present. I want it. I want it. Where's Phasmo? It probably went home. Oh my god, another one. And trail mix. Ooh, you know what? I'm just gonna eat this now. It'll give me that extra little boost. All right, let's go this way. every biome is alpine now? That I don't know. That I'm not sure of. I'm going to try. There we go. Nice. Pretty chill traverse as of now. Fast on the Dreamcast? That'd be kind of cool, though. Juliet, thank you for the biddies. Thank you very much. What is After Peak again? After Peak, we are moving on to Repo with Franz. So, I need to figure out what mod pack I want to use. I had a couple from before. I was going to ask Phoenix or Mare if they had any specific ones that they like using recently. But the one that I had was pretty good. It just might be old. But yeah, that's the schedule. Oh, thank you, Mayor. Because they have played it more than me, especially. And like Vin has always been really, really awesome with finding like really great packs. Ooh, do I go that way or that way? Although this, I mean, this looks pretty good. You just got to go down to get up, you know? So the point of it, one of the biggest points of the mod pack is allowing you to have more players. What friendos? Teammates? Any one of them that wants to, teammates, mods, anyone that, any of the normal friendos that want to join. Yeah, teammates, mods, close friends will be probably hitting up. This will be interesting. Oh, this or that? A little bit of both. We're getting close. I see the thing. Let's go. All right. So if you're going to play it today, it looks like to the left was not bad at all. Both? Oh, fair. Nice. What do you got for me? The lantern. I don't know what this does. Thank you, Jodo. What do you do? Does that heal you or something? Embrace the occult. One of the scouts stepped on a sea urchin and died. I was about to get really sad, but one of the other kids touched a weird statue and brought his friend back to life. Seems like this island bends the rules of mortality itself. How wacky. Perhaps something else interesting might happen if we use a statue when everyone is still alive. Oh, literally what I just did. Oh, okay. Healing? Okay. More milk. Does this do anything to your hunger? Get ourselves a nice well done marshmallow. Well done marshmallow. Tropics. Oh yeah, it looks like everything is covered in snow. Yep, it certainly looks like it. Not so tropical, is it? Dude, I have so much. Hold on. Okay, maybe what I do, maybe I eat the granola bar. Put this guy in here. Yeah. I don't know if I want to save this guy or not. My problem is that this is all just gonna, it's gonna weigh. Did that weigh nothing? Oh no, it's because it's in the pack. Yeah, see what I mean? Cook the airplane food? Oh, it might be too late. It's too late. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, do I put... Put one of those away? I've got the... See, I've got the freaking piton, which is pretty good. You have the lantern, maybe get rid of the bandages. That's a good point. I might be able to find more stuff along the way too. And I might get rid of the fortified milk too. But I don't know though. I mean, it could be useful, right? Maybe we just keep it for now, and then if I need to lose weight, we'll start to judge from there about what I gotta get rid of. Right, Snowball? Yeah. All right, let's give it a gander. This looks like down the center. Oh. Down the center looks like the way. Maybe if I go like this, traverse that way and go that way. If you slip and fall. Now that's a shield, but does it give you any health back? Hiya! Yeah. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. But you won't take any. Ooh, okay. How long does it last? Doesn't the tropics have zombies? Do I remember that correctly? 10 to 20? Ooh, so I could, like, if I want to take a really risky jump, I could... Oh, it rains. I could use the milk. Not the tropics. I could use the milk and then take that jump and not get any damage. Oh, look, more bandages and milk. Oh my God. The mushroom forest. Ah, gotcha. I have so much crap on me right now. I have so much. I think I might have to get rid of some shit. All of it's so useful, though. That's the problem. It's all so useful. Maybe I see what I can do with everything on me and just truck. It's taking up almost half of my bar. That's the problem. Yeah, the poison. Yeah. Can I walk up this? God, there's so many noises. What's the worst that could happen? I kind of want to take this vine up there. Let's eat that. Feed the rumbles, give yourself some extra steam. Yeah. I wonder how far I can get when it's not raining on this vine. In all fairness, you asked, I know. Being wet while it's snowing? I know, isn't that sound awful? Okay, all right. Okay. That does sound pretty terrible. It's snowing and then randomly it's raining. We would be absolutely freezing. All right. Looking good. Snowing, wet. Oh, yeah, we have a mix that's coming to us too. Typical day on the East Coast. Don't mind me, little poison clouds. I'm coming. Normal winter, yeah. Another piton. And a sports drink. Do I drink the sports drink? Does that have any? This doesn't. Hold on, fuck it. I was like, I don't think. And another goddamn piton. I might just use this just to use it. You know? I don't even think I have to, but oh, I kind of want to save it. I feel like that could be really, really handy. We do have the extra slot, that is true. But I also feel like I don't necessarily need it right now. And in a spot where I have nowhere to go, that could be really, really useful. Okay. That's looking pretty good, man. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. All right. Onward. Don't mind me, Poison. I'm just a curious little rhino. So itchy. Oh no, I'm so itchy. All right. Our goal, I think, is to keep going that way. I think that's the plan. As our hunger builds, we can eat the extra meal if we have to. Onward, preferably upward. Agreed. Agreed upon. Hide the foodle. It's definitely the way, or the way we hope. Maybe go up there. No, I don't want to set a pit in. Current goal, don't fall. Yeah, look. There we go. And look, Santa left us a gift up here, too. That crazy Santa Claus. Why does every gift open to me? What the absolute shit? Cookies and another goddamn pit. Oh my god. Santa knows how to climb. No, I think he just dropped all the shit off because he's lazy. Freaking cookies. I can just walk around and eat these and another damn pitten. Yeah, antidote. There's all kinds of shit. Like, I have so much crap on me. It's taking up so much space. It's such a good problem to have. Did that work? Are they gone? Or did they actually... Oh my god, they staved. Look. Come on, cookies, you're coming with me. There's another present. We'll just take these as far as I can take them, and then when I can no longer take them anywhere, well, then our cookies are gone. Look, see, it's fine. Well, I have a healing lamp, but what happened once I use it once, it's gone, right? Oh my god, there's another one. Okay, I'm just going to use it because I can. Can I do it like this? No? Shit. I have 4 items now. God damn it. Fine, you know what? F it. Give me the rope. Fly. That's how I feel. You just had a Big Mac? Oh, that sounds good. Big Mac sounds nice. How far can I? Ah, fuck it. YOLO. I probably just sent that into a chasm. It's okay. Oh, you can use it multiple times. What I would like is, I want to get as far as I can. If it seems like, ooh, are these okay to eat? If I got hurt, I was going to use my med kit and not use the lamp at all. They're great. Okay. Ooh, nice. Might as well make use of them. Yellow, yes. Green, no. Okay, that's the one thing I really don't remember is, or no, is what colors are good, what colors are bad. Let's go over there. Ah, shit, there's bees. Yeah, might as well make use of them, right? Yoink, Scoob. Oh, she's going back. Can I? Yeah. rope said nope. That's all right. F that rope. I don't like it anyway. That rope's stupid. That's all right. I got my berry and my cookies. What else could I need? I've got all my goods right here. Let's go that way. It's going to go rolling down the hill. Watch this. Cookies. Don't fail me now. No, my cookies. It's fine. Son of a bitch. Shut up, bees. Leave me alone. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're going to use it. We're going to use it. We're going to use it. Were they singing a song? I swear to God, I thought I heard a song. Little arms with the cookies? Yeah. All right. What song is it there? No, no, no. Not that song. Not that song. It sounded angelic. That's what I heard too. What the hell? I need you to stop raining, please. Thank you. Ooh, there's footing. I dig. I dig. I dig. Oh, God. There we go. You did call song angelic earlier. Oh, you're right. I did. I didn't mean to do that. I'm hoping our luck of finding stuff continues the way that it's been continuing. Oi, oi. All right, try to keep going while I can. Oh, footing. Got it. Ah, shitballs. Ah, nope, it's too slippery. Let's wait. We'll wait it out. I don't want to risk it for the biscuit. I am sliding, though, which is rather unfortunate. Don't worry, I'll just hump this rock. We'll be fine. Little rock hump never hurt anybody. Hey, look, he's tap dancing. Look, Mom. Oh, that's poison. Shit. Debating getting a game? Oh, yeah. Especially if it's a game, especially if if you have friends you can play this with, it's a blast with friends. Just regular rolled apples, right? Red crisp berries? Num num. Don't mind if I do. What time? Back to Phas. We are. Oh, hold on. Doing repo at 4 and then 6 o'clock. I'll go back to Phas. Yeah. While it's raining, we'll pull that up. This game is great. They've been doing such a great job at updating it, keeping it relevant. I mean, shit, didn't this win game of like indie game of the year or something? Yeah. And our next goal is the big merch giveaway. What do? Climb. You tried. Oh, I see the smoke. You try to get. I need to go down. You try to get to the top. What can I not? As I say, I guess I can't grab it because my footing is good enough there. Might as well get your spare hitting out of your pack. No, I don't need it. I'd like to save it if I can. Again, I fear that something's gonna happen and I'm really gonna need it. Game name Expedition 33. God, Game of the Year title stripped back from it because it used AI. No, it did not. You lie. Did that actually happen? I saw some clips of the Game of the Year stuff. Yeah, Frog, doing solo climb. It did? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's yikes. So bad. Oh, trust me, the only way that I can successfully do this is when I have friends that play this game all the time, and they're the leaders. They guide us the whole way. You have a little bow on you. You're just asking. First, let's go see what our thing gives us. It used an actual stupid. You can only use the Pitten if it's in your active inventory, which is what I think. Oh. I got you. If I get into a pickle and it's not sitting here, then I could be in trouble. I got you. What is a Scoutmaster bugle? What the hell does this do? If I blow this, bad things are going to happen, aren't they? If I blow this, bad things are going to happen, aren't they? It's totally fine. I feel like there's a bunch of liars in chat. You know, my curiosity is it's taking over a little bit. Hold on, let me get my stuff. I gotta warm up my food. It's beneficial. You know, I agree. There's a lot of sus shit happening. There's a lot of sus people in chat right now. I don't know. It's fun stuff. I think you're lying to me. I think there's a bunch of porky pies happening right about now. My wife's boyfriend made the game. He says blow it. Why would I lie? I find a lot of things in peak fun because you know what you find fun. Watching me freaking just probably try to be scared for my life. Oh, shit. Cook the one in the bag. It's going to be too late. Got it. Thank you. Oh, a tornado. God, I'm so full up on items right now. Good Lord. Do it for the clip. If I blow that, is the Scoutmaster going to show up? If he does show up, he's going to show up over here? Great motivator. Man, I kind of do want to blow it. Yeet me off the mountain? Yeah, but what if there's no mountain to yeet me off? That sounds so sus to say it like that. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, 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 no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just a baby. Leave me alone. Is it possible for the tornado to come kill them? Oh my God. Smudge? Is that mother effer impervious to the freaking tornado? Oh my God, I hear him walking around. There's a second tornado on the way. Oh shit. All right, we just gotta go, man. Oh my God. I've got no stamina. I've got no stamina. Watch out, you prick. Go this way. Oh, a little pass through. Okay. Okay. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God. Did they get killed? Were they killed by the tornadoes? Is he gone? There was more than one. There was more than one. Just needed a motivator. Oh, okay. Holy shit balls. Yeah, there was two. Because I was running away from one behind me and then another one showed up. Ooh, this isn't good. Ow, 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 my tootsies. Ow, my tootsies. Fucking ow, dude. Maybe? Yay! Okay. Let's go down this way. Okay. Oh, shit. We're fine. Everything's fine. That foothold feels illegal, but we'll take it. Hey. Sold. I swear to God. If you can come over here, I swear to God. I can see the shadow. You better go away. You better F off. Oh, man. I don't want to go down too far. But the sun's going to burn my scalp. It's going to burn me. Oh, this isn't good. Ow, fucking ow. Would you stop it? I was barely touching it. I'm gonna eat this. Okay. This isn't good. How do you know you're going the right way? Honestly, one of the best ways to know is because you can see the next thing you need to climb. Can confirm that telling a tornado to F off does not work. The milk? Ooh. But what I want though is I want to try not to have to go down that far. Or do you mean, oh, you mean use the milk and then run through the sun? I'd like to save that for over there if possible. Maybe. Should I just climb down and climb up? Is double cooking a thing? Yeah, you can make something well done in the game. Yeah. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, man. Some don't feel right. What about over there? Keeps us out of the sun. Oh, that was my belly. Hunger? Oh, but I'm barely hungry. What do you mean? Oh, the sun won't go away. The sun won't F off. Imagine if they added a steak food item. It won't go away. Yeah, cooked, well done, burnt to incinerated. Yeah, and I've done that before. I've incinerated items on accident. Do it. Let's go. All right. I'm not worried about those presents. Yeah, yeet. All right. Next thing is trying to figure out a way to traverse this in the dark. Or without hitting the sun too much, which I don't know if is actually possible. I mean, you see look at the shadows moving though. Jeez. Solo peak, solo peak. Go, 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 go. Okay. Okay. Found a little spot. Little spot. Issue is going to the next spot. I could just take the hit. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. Didn't mean to do that. That's all right. That's fine. That's fine. We burned some. Burn some, we lose some. It's fine. All is well. Bow tie. Thank you. All right, so we're up to here. Man, I could just take the hit because it's not like it's permanent or anything. Or I just wait for the shadow to start going that way and then I follow the shadow. Don't mind if I do. If you walk into the sun, you get burned. That's the thing you have to be careful about. We'll literally just follow it. Was that the Scoutmaster? What'd I just see? Oh my god, it's a tumbleweed. Jesus. My god. Sun's a deadly laser. Yeah. Right now it is. The old Tumblemaster. What the absolute shit? Oh my god. Will this burn me? Feels like the sun's down pretty good right now. Alright, well, this is gonna be a guess. As a redhead, my whole life is if you walk into the sun. Don't open the fridge, you'll hurt yourself. Am I the Scoutmaster? Nobody told me. Thank you, Viking. Froggly, thank you. Oh, that was a mistake. Save our staminers. Hold on. Let me do this. What do I have in here? Marshmallow? Give me that marshmallow. There you go. Fat 6. Thank you, Moose. 6. All right. Let's take a peek. I don't have very long to do this. Might just have to wing it. Because honestly, it's so hard to tell what's good and what's not. I think we're just going to have to go for it. Sunscreen? Can I sunscreen myself? It opened away from me. Yeah. Is this one of those like spritz things? Oh my God. That's fantastic. How long does this last? Yeet. About 2 minutes. Ooh, okay. Then I want to save this. And as oh God, oh my God, I almost threw my backpack. And then use that when the sun starts to come back out. Yeah. It sounds like a goddamn pig up here. Is that you? Why do you sound like a pig? Is it just so that we're aware of their surrounding? Like we know that they're here? Rope cannon. Ooh. All right, that did not go as far as I thought it would. I got it. I got it. Son of a bitch. Oh, now the sun's coming back out. Oh, as it wears off. F you, dude. All right. So fun fact. That's too far. Just jump. I tried. Look. I can't reach it. I'm too weak, Sauce. I'm too weak. Too weak, son. All right. Let's see it. We go. What? Tiptoe around the cactus. All right. In this nice crevasse. Who knew squirty cream would be sunscreen? Squirty cream, sunscreen. I want to go back down. I see over there. Need a larger rope. I just didn't realize that that rope was not long enough. You know, we learn through trial and error. Like there's a chance I could grab onto that rope if I'd go over there, but I don't think that's worth the chance. Might be too much. We're gonna use it. We're gonna use it. All right. Up I hear some more piggies. I hear more piggies. Hey, Flash, the rope wasn't long enough. Thank you. Now I know. Well, shit. Okay, I got it. What was that? That was dynamite. That we could not see, but we were close enough to set off. Oh, it's a black bow. I was like, dude, is that another bomb? Look at all these scorpions. F off, nerds. Let's go this way. Need a new pair of pants. You'll be fine. Great food, though. Oh, the scorpions? I mean, if I find some dynamite and I see a scorpion, I'll huff it at it. What the hell's that? Curiosity. Secret tunnel. Wait a minute. Fire in the hole! Oh, that's horse shit. That should have worked. Was that not the... Oh, and it's an energy drink. God damn it. Was that not the purpose of that? Come on. That's some bullshit. Oh my god. All right, onward. Oh, I think we're on the edge. I gotta be careful, SpongeBob. We might want to work our way back to the middle. It sounds like a fart. Shh. If that's what your farts sound like, you might want to go to a doctor. See, but up looks good over there. It's so scary. Ooh, maybe that way? If I go there to there, okay. Let's try. Hi-ya! Ooh, my hunger. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Oh. There we go. Sound like your dad. Oh my god. You're doing good, kid. You're doing good. Might be beneficial. Can I walk on this a little bit? All right. Not 100% if it's going to be beneficial or not. We kind of just got to go for it. This is nice because this is all like, this is, holy shitballs. This is all away from the sun, so we can keep going up without having to worry about it. Snow, yeah, the Christmas update. Hey, any scorpions? Any scorpions? Any scorpions? Holy shit. Oh, do I hear one now? Oh, F you. A balloon. Should I use it? Ooh, I can go all the way around that thing. Are we sure those are dynamite, not nuclear? Yes, from that. Ooh, I might want to do this. Put it in your pack. Make it lighter? Really? Okay. Nice. I think I might want to go that way and climb up. It seems more promising. Are you winning? We're doing okay. Not doing too... Oh, geez. Not doing too bad. Yeah, yeah! Jump again! Doing okay. Nice. Gotta get down to get up. Take advantage of this nighttime area. It just feels like this way over here has more to offer with climbing. That doesn't look too bad either, honestly. Deuces. We're just taking a risk. We're going for it. Okay. I'm just going to try to get near you. Don't climb down the rock, you asshole. Don't you, you son of a bitch. God damn it. Can I strategically do this? Hold on. Hold on, come here. Bye, idiot. Threw his ass off the cliff. That's what you get, stupid. Thank you, Shadow. All right. Let me up. Let me climb. There we go. All right. I hear more piggies. I hear more spike piggies. Is it directly above me? They're about to try and stab me in the face. Going for it. Yeah. First attempt, yeah. Yeah, this is the first one. Maybe? What's this lead to? There's really nowhere to go up here. Unless I can somehow... Nope, nowhere to go. Okay. It's worth a try. Worth a shot, because if it would have been a way out, that would have been awesome. That's right. We can go up that way. I hear a spike pig over here. I see you. Present. Take it. Hunger's high? It was. Now here's a question. If I have a shield, does that mean... See you, idiot. You know, I was curious. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Milk make me tired. Milk make me sleepy. I had to see what it did. I was so curious. I was just wondering. All right, can I be not skull sleepy anymore? That's poison. Oh, never mind, I'm poisoned. Well, shit. What if I'm lucky enough to find antidote in this present right here? Why was I poisoned by milk? Or was I poisoned because that's the aftermath of the scorpion after it stabbed me while I was invincible? That doesn't make sense. Oh, get skinny. We can do it. Come on. Come on. Oh, God. Did that just waste my shit? God damn it. Where's Bing Bong? He's hanging out with the plane. He's fine. It does look like it's going down a little bit. Pudding? Nice. Use the med kit or wait it out. I feel like it's going down. Bing bong miss. Oh, God. Did I just get stabbed? Yep. God damn it. Almost avoided it. Almost had it. Yeah, it's slowly going down. It's fine. I did get stabbed by the cacti, and I can see it in my arm. Can I pull that out of my own arm? Is it possible for me to like lock off where I'm looking? Because if I can, I could pull that out. Sometimes it works. What if I like, hold on. Oh, it's gone. Oh, okay. No explanation. I don't know why it's gone. Oh, let's see. Mr. Cheeves. Oh my God. Hello, Mr. Hutt. How are you, sir? Uh-oh. See the booty cheeks on this rock? Cheese. Oh my God. Mr. Chiba, how are you, sir? How were your games with Doc yesterday? I can only imagine how much winning was had. You can get it while climbing. Oh, when you're doing like this. The lock off. Oh, I see. Ah. Doing good. Woke up at 4 pounds of Christmas chocolate. Oh, you woke up looking at 4 pounds of Christmas chocolate? Or you ate 4 pounds of Christmas chocolate? Games were a blast? Hell yeah. How's Big Pekin? We're doing okay. What the shit? We're doing all right. Both. Oh, okay. Not too bad, man. Do I hear more scorpion pigs? I can hear them. I gotta wait. Wait a minute. Because I want to go, like, that way looks easy. However, shadows are starting to go that way. Maybe. Chiba, did you see Break yesterday on stream? Okay, like, I want to go this way, but it just feels... like the scorpion pigs are gonna find me. Oh, did you see Break on her stream yesterday? I didn't know what was happening yesterday, and then I started getting a bunch of messages from people asking me, hey, did you stop by Break stream today by chance? I was like, no, not yet. Why? What's up? Oh, you should. Scorpion pig, scorpion pig. All right. Christmas was great. The kiddos had a blast. Got all the stuff and also all the things. I kind of want to go this way. When you started streaming on Saturdays? Oh my God. I entered her stream like that. I was like, I don't remember streaming today. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn minute here, Batman. We're gonna try like this. Where are you, scorpion pig? Eat shit. Oh, fuck. Mistakes were made. Get off my mountain. Peek. Hey, potato, what's up? Bravado, hello. Maybe. That looks like that has promise, but this kind of does too, but it's got like a big old stretch. Got a big old stretch. Like over that way, it looks like it might have a thing. Can I get up there? Maybe. Fuck it. Let's try. Ooh, my hunger's starting to go up too. Shit. I gotta start blowing up some scorpions and eating them. Elaine, hello. Thank you, friend. Gotta start eating me some scorpions. this way. Yeah, I'm solo peeking. This is the first time I've ever tried solo. I've never tried it before. Figured, fuck it. Why not? I have no trust in my own abilities, Cheebs. But you know what? Going for it. I even blew the Scoutmaster horn and escaped the Scoutmaster. Since when could you eat scorpions? I thought you always could eat scorpions. The ones you blow up? I thought it was fine. Ooh, there's a present. That might have food. Do you have food? I hungry. Curse joystick. What up, homie? How are you? Food? Oh. Hey, isn't this good to place down because then you respawn back where you last placed this? Isn't that a thing? Should I place it down here? Wherever? All right. Would love to know what I have for you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm humping it. I'm humping it. We're fine. No. How do I do this? Okay. Do I drop the... How do I do this? Do I drop the balloon, drop something, and then stick it in my inventory, or can I switch it? Hey, cats, how are you? Like that. And then it's in my inventory. And then I go like this. And then I take this and I put it there. And now it's twice as light. I do this. And I do this. And I eat that. And then do this. And bam. What if you fall? Well, that sucks. Then it sucks a lot. Sun's coming back out. I'm about to be in deep shit. How do I get up? Oh god. Ow. Ow. Okay. All right, we're back into the caverns. We're okay. Don't you still have suntan? No, 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 no. I used it. I used my lotions. All right. While that seems like a hack, a way to get around, it doesn't seem right. That seems like it's forever long. Forever long. What if I can go up here? Why are you so flammable? You know, I don't know. Fantastic question. I don't have an answer to that. Had another spray in it? No, I used it all up. Look at that piece of shit. You're dead. You're dead, LaRusso. You're dead! You better hope I don't get to that dynamite before you get to me. You know what? It was worth a try. I don't think it died. Solo? Yeah. Cook a lobster. What if I draw you over here? I go, "Hayo!" Is it still alive? It's impervious to pain. Run! Oh my god, I blew that son of a bitch up. Look at it. That's why I've just been yeeting them off the mountain. It's not even worth it. Not even worth trying. I'm hungry. Not good. They're indestructible. could use the health pack, which would lighten the load and also give me health. You know? Let's try to keep going this way. Okay, bounced away from it. It might have. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. Apparently it did not. You know what? I am. I know it doesn't... I don't need this, but that's that helpful. Yeah, look at that. It's like I don't even have a pack on at all. All right. I feel like I should wait. Maybe? Or just say fuck it. No. High enough to the point where it doesn't matter? You're high enough? Let's go. I know when you get high enough, at that point, the sun doesn't affect you anymore. Can I run and yeet that? I see the wall. I sees it, Captain. We gotta keep going up, though. If you know YOLO. There's gonna be food up here. Much needed nourishment. Is that a magic bean? My eyes! Oh yeah, magic bean. Oh god, oh god. I almost did it again. Jesus Christ. You know what? I understand this can be helpful. Fuck that milk. I've been carrying it around this whole time? No. Can you eat the bean? I don't know. I'm almost to the top though. Would the milk have helped with the hunger? I don't think so. Gonna make this? Oh god. No, no, no. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. No, 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 no. We're gonna break our ankles. I think the last time I drank the milk, I don't remember it recovering any of my hunger. Ooh. Made it to another one. The Book of Bones. Oh no. Well, if I'm worried about hunger, this would solve it. A sausage? We got in here. Sports drink. AAO. Portable stove. AAO. You want that book? Have you not gotten this? I thought we all got it together. Hey, can I eat these? What are these? Can I eat this? Don't you roll... Oh, you don't have that achievement. Oh. Yeah, but cook it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I was going to place it over here on this. This is a gold one. What's the difference between gold and a red one? You need another player for the book. Oh. So gold is better, but they're both fine. All right. Let's cook you. And cook you. Okay. And then we cook you. And we cook you. You're gonna roll away from me. You know what? Fuck it. And we cook you. And we cook you. There we go. you here. Place you there. Anything else? Can I cook you? That's a well done book of bones. Look at that. Hi, Crow. Look at that well done book of bones. All right. Oh, excuse me. Oh, shit. Whoops. Wrong pack. All right. I've got the healer. I've got the magic bean. I've got 2 balloons, which I don't know. I might get rid of one of them and say yeet. Or what if I use both of them? If I use both of those balloons, am I lighter? Put the balloon in the other bag. Well, that's not gonna be helpful, is it? Put it into my inventory like this. You don't fall as fast. Hey, Vesper. Thank you, thank you. So if I have this guy, place that there. I go here, take this guy. I have both of these. Would I float since they're both in my inventory, or do I have to actually use them? Oh boy. Into Satan's butthole we go, I suppose. Like, I feel like I'm falling the same. You know what I mean? Left the hot dog? Wait, did I? I thought I put it in my... Did I not stick it in my pack? Oh, I left the hot dog? Oh, I left it on the thing. Oh, shit. You're right. All right. I almost forgot my goddamn hot dog. Oh, no. You float if you have 2 bundles of 3, but not 2 singles. Ooh, okay. I would need more. So is there even a benefit to having them on my person? Or would it be more beneficial to actually stick them in the pack? Because if I put them in the pack, then the pack's going to be lighter, right? And there we go. Yeah. All right. Well. Onward. Hey, Divine, I'm good. How are you? You know, I've made it this far. Let's just say I've surprised myself. Okay? How goes the games? They're good. We're doing just swell. Surprise me as well. Hey, that's not the attitude I need. All right. Do I have a path, or do we just wing it? Excited for New Year's? Sure. Last thing we need to do is this with Dixper or crowd control. Oh my god. Crowd control would be crazy. I haven't used crowd control in a while. I'd be down to use that again. Thank you, Courtney. Doing great, sweetie. That's a hot rock. That's a hot rock we got right there. Yoink, Scoob. Did I miss it? No, it's gonna happen later. Later. Hey, can I walk here? Yeah. There we go. All right. That was a liquid hot rock there for a second. All right, onward. If I see eggs, they would be good to have. so I don't have existential crisis. I kind of feel like this is the way to go, honestly. Ooh, I see some. Like from here to here. Did you need that Book of Bones? No. No, 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 no. Bucket. The command to see the schedule, exclamation point 5 year. All right, I might just have to hot foot it from here to here. There's a chain. Is that any better? Oh shit. I don't think it is. Go, go, go. Floor it, floor it, floor it, floor it, floor it. Okay. Just a little hot, a little hot. A little hot. A little hot. A little toasty. All right, we're burning our tootsies. Ooh, there's a present. Thank you for the prime, Taz. Appreciate it, friend. Uh-oh, is this rock getting hot? Uh-oh. Is this a hot rock? Another balloon! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Plans for New Year's? Just hanging out with family. Maybe over there. Go to there. Ooh, it's getting hot. It's getting hot. Yeah, can I combine all three of these? How do I combine all three? Do I stick them all in my inventory? How do I do that? I'm gonna wait a second here just to see what's happening. Chains down to the left. Yeah, I saw him over there too. Yeah. I was gonna go across and jump across to there. See what I mean? Like this guy? Ooh, but see, there's that to there. Hold on a sec. Only with pre-made bundles. Oh, you can find a pre-made bundle? Yes? Ooh, I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever found a pre-made bundle before. I probably don't need to do this, but we're doing it. Oh shit. Go back down, go back down, go back down. It's too sharp. It's too sharp. Get your juice. Get your juice. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, there's a rock. There's a thing all the way down there. Ooh-yah-way! Oh shit. I got ow, 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 ow. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. Share's biggest fan. Thank you, friend. I gotta wait, or I gotta go across and jump across there. One of the two. Lava's too hot. Ah, fuck it. We're going this way. Maybe. Is there somewhere to be over there? There is. Fuck it. Pro tip, lava's hot. Roger that. Let's see. Ooh, there's food over there. Ouch. Ow. Ow. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. Told you it was hot. I know you did. I know you did. Oh, my Lanta. Okay. Do I have a way? Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Climb. Go up. I think I have footing here. Oh, it's dicey. Oh, it's dicey. Okay. Okay, we have footing. We have more footing. Oh, that's dicey. Hey, what's up, Joe? There's chains. I see it. I sees it, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Go down there. Go. Got it. Go, go. Go, go, go. All right, I think I just got to leap across. We're just going to have to go for it, I think. I really don't have anywhere to go, but fuck it. Stay here. Stay here. Well, that jump was terrifying. Ow, ow. Okay. Okay. Better stam. Go up to here. Over to here. Go. Fucking go. A little hot. She's getting a little hot. Burn the toesies? Yeah, just burn the tootsies. It's fine. Burn the tootsies a little bit. Uh-oh. There's a chain. It's like walking on the road barefoot in the summer. Just ah, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah. All right, we're doing good. Arizona weather. Hey, Blackbeak, welcome in. All right, climb you. Oh my goodness. Would you just get up there? Go. Wait for it. Go. Shoo, buddy. Cure all. Well, you seem useful. So 3 balloons is really useless. I could drop this balloon and say F it, right? Rescue claw? What the f is that? Just use the balloon. I can see a little balloon in my shadow. Fortified milk, that's fine. Trail mix, that's useful. What's this one? Oh God. So I'm assuming if I see an item or something, I could use this to get it. I assume, right? Crow, thank you for the subs. All right, let's take a look at our loot. All right, I've got this lantern, aha gog, 2 balloons in my backpack. I've got a magic bean, trail mix, pitten, You're not rescuing items? Is this to rescue a person? What is this for? So is this useless then? So if somebody falls, you just pick them up? You can use it to pull yourself up. Oh, can I really? Ooh. Okay. So that could be pretty useful then. Probably more useful than a magic beam. It's sketchy though. It's a grower, not a shower. Cure all. I don't know if that's even useful right now. The thin mints I can just bring with me just for shits and kicks. I think that might be it. I don't think there's much else I can do. Was that my balloon? If you're brave enough, did you just hit me with a Men in Black line? Why not use the band? Oh yeah. Shit, might as well. Bring our cookies. Is so much better. Okay. I think this is our haul. This is our haul. Hey Casper. We'll bring our snacks. We're coming, Satan's butthole. Me and my thick mitts are on the way. No, we've made it here, and that's what matters. Craving some Oreos? Oreos would be good. No, I want some tagalongs. Tagalongs are where it's at. The peanut butter? Oh. Oh. You do get like 3 feedings off the cookies. I think look, I still have more. I have like 2 more. Speaking of Satan's butthole, have you tried those Hot Ones hot sauces yet? Oh, I've done it multiple times. If you're talking about these ones, no, I have not. No, the last dab? No. Hey, I'm perfect. Alrighty-ighty. The kiln. I don't even know how I want to do this because honestly, I only have so much room in my hands. I might have to leave 2 of these down here. I have the cure-all. I've got the grappler guy. I might just have to leave them. I have 3 last dabs. Oh, I don't just have 1. I have 3. Just use the balloons. Yeah, but the balloons are stopping my pack from being too heavy, aren't they? So isn't that pretty beneficial? The cure-all and the lantern do the same. I could get rid of one of those too. Get rid of the lantern maybe. But the lantern does multiple uses, right? Sounds weird in there. See, I don't know what the best bet is. Cure-all also is multiple uses. Oh, okay. So really I could get rid of one of these. Okay, they both do. Got it. So if I do that, then I could use my marshmallow, stick that in there, and then the only thing I'm leaving behind is my cookies. Right? Mr. Doc! Oh, Doc. Oh, why'd you have to show up here? Oh, Doc. Oh, God. Oh, God. Doc, it's so scary. How was stream, sir? Thank you for the raid. Also warms if you had the Alpine. Oh, I got you. Oh, I don't want it to warm me. Oh my God. I don't want it to warm me. Zeppelin chick, hello. We're deciding on items right now. I could get rid of one of the balloons, maybe. Get rid of one of the balloons and keep the lantern? Maybe? I'm gonna have to eat the cookies with how much time I'm wasting. Doc rocked it? Hell yeah. Hunger's up now. Leave the lantern here and just move on. Move on with our day. Did as you said it, I know. Welcome in, friends. Hi. Because we just gotta move. It was good. Outside of being dead all the time. Hey, yo. Well, welcome to Satan's butthole. Huh? This is gonna be fun. Peak? Yeah. Yeah, not peak gameplay. Just the game is called Peak. Yeah. All right. Well, I don't even know the first. Okay, that's fucking terrifying. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Should we go? We're gonna go. Holy Lord. Yeah, yep. It's absolutely rising. Uh-oh. They weren't kidding. Oh shit. I have nowhere to go. I have nowhere to go. Yikers. Yeah, I'm trying. Can I get some weird, stupid foothold here? Oh, God. Let me sit here. Oh, God. Okay. I might have to use my pitten. I might have to use my piton. Grapple hook? Oh, this thing? Oh, God. But they said this is dicey. Doesn't that, like... Oh, God. Oh, God. I gotta make a decision. Fuck it. I'm using the pitten. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I have nowhere to go. Oh, she's climbing. Okay. It's really, really moving. Like, I don't like how fast the lava's going. I don't like it at all. You know? It's going really, really fast. I'm not a fan. Okay. We just have to go vertical faster than it is. Okay. Is that the way to go? Oh, God, I don't have time. I don't have time. Okay. Fucking lock it! Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to climb anyway. You know what? I was like, hey, that'd be cool if we just dropped and died right there. That'd be great. Thanks. God damn it. Ow. Good Lord, dude. Would you go home? Going to quite literally be cooked. Ow. Hey! Holy shit, that worked. Okay, we gotta look around. Where do we go? 'Tis the question. Huge, thanks. Can I go all the way up there? Oh my God, you kinda can. Ooh, this is so dicey. get another gander here. Let's get a gander. Like a mountain goat. Like if I go over there, that doesn't feel that useful. I need, oh man, this is sketch beyond sketch. There's really nowhere to go. There really is nowhere to go. It's like I could go over there maybe? Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I say, I gotta try. Hi, Queen! Thank you, Fred. We gotta try. Yoink. Ouch. Ankles. Who needs them? So overrated. Okay. 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 Can I? Okay. All right. Cute and stressful? Sure. I don't know which way is up. Bear Grylls. Does it look like I'm peeing into a snake? Oh, there's a present over there, but that's awfully sketch. Ooh, I can run these. I run these. Ah, it's too far. I know my limits. That's too far. Okay. I don't know where I can actually climb to go up. The cure-all. If I use the cure-all, does that cure my hunger too? Yes. So we get smart about it. Ow. Ow. Can I stand over here? Oh God. Oh God, I'm dead. I'm dead. You know what? This was great while it lasted. You know, I had a blast. Did you guys have fun? I had fun. Flash lava hot. Roger that. Damn it, man. I had like no hooks. I had no extra anythings. We did our best. Nice and toasty. Dude, literally at 4 o'clock on the nose. You couldn't have planned that any better. A new look. Oh, I got a new badge. Hey. New fit. New hat. Oh my God. My body was never found. Close to the finish. Yeah, but that stretch going up there is really, really tough. Because I saw the Scoutmaster. Hey, let's go. Perfect timing. If you haven't seen the lobby yet, look at the lobby. Look how good it is. I don't know how people do this multiple times a day because they're good at the game. That's why. Unlike some of us. Yep. That makes sense. Is this the new fit? Hey, let's go. What'd I get? This one? Oh no, I kind of like my hat. Where'd my hat go? Yeah, I like that one. Looking good. Surprised your character's not blue. I think I made myself red when we were playing with a bunch of friends, and I didn't want my character to get confused with others. I think that was the main reason why. So, yeah. I think that was why. All right. Well, you know what? We did our best. Ads are about to happen, friends, which is a great time because we're about to do the old switcheroo. Are we doing vanilla or modded? I believe we're going to do modded. Main reason being is that it allows us the opportunity to have more people. Yeah. Mayor had sent a mod code, so that's the one we're going to use. Yes, please, Mayor. Yes, yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. All right. Ads are running. Don't worry, friends. You're not missing much. I'm going to eat my granola bar. Speaking of pecan granola bars. I've solo peaked in 30. Oh, that was the fastest you've done it? Oh, nice. What is Repo? Repo is a really fun friend game where you try to go around collecting. It's sort of like those Lethal Company style games where you collect stuff, you sell it, you get money, and you try to make it as far as you can. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, friends. Chaos? Yeah. But fun chaos. There's a few monsters in this game I haven't seen yet. There's Repo. The last time I played was when the new update came out and they had, I think, like 10 new monsters added. And where's the new profile? There we go. And I saw like 5 of them. There's still monsters I haven't seen yet. Trying to tick through 100% completion list. Ooh. All right. I am importing the profile now. Hey, what's up, David? All right. That is uploaded. Your friends always got you in repo? Rude. Absolutely rude. Nettie, thank you for the 4 months. Hi, friend. All right. Let us launch this. Timing wise, I'm surprised we're actually staying on time. That I couldn't have played. Like, if I would have gone through the entirety of that last thing, it probably wouldn't have been until like 4:30 that we would have been able to do repo. Make sure the kiddos ate your good song. Yeah, the new monsters. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I did not look at the mod list that Mayor gave me. There could be surprises for all I know. So we might have more monsters than we bargained for. How did Pete go? It was good. I did better than I thought I would. I got all the way to the kiln. We started to climb, and unfortunately, I met my demise. Make sure I change the game too. That was my first solo climb I ever did, and made it all the way to the kiln. Haven't played this in 3 months. I haven't played in a little while either. I mean, that last time I played, when the update came out, before that, it had been a long time. Yeah. Probably good enough. Oh. I didn't know they had you choose the region now. Password. Managed to run from a ghost. Oh, you talking about the freaking Scoutmaster? Oh, hold on. No, I want to make it easier. No, we're going to make it. Okay. Mayor, I just sent it to you. Oh, no, we're just playing with friends. Yeah. It's not playing with viewers. Not this. Mr. Song. Here, I'll send it to everybody just in case. Just in case. Mr. Songifer. There you go. Yeah, there's a few extra steps to this that I guess I didn't realize. Am I inviting Chiefs for the giggles? Oh, they know that they're all welcome. Here, I'll even place it. Let's see. Oh, no, you're okay, Ryan. Not this one. There we go. All right. Like Repo, you should play more often. Listen, I try to find my balance. Okay? I try to find the balance between Phas and all the other new games that are coming out. I can't play some of these other games as often as I really would want to. Yeah. Sounds like we need Repo Viewer Day one day. I would not against that. Finish 3D printing a little shelf to hold the Repo bots. There you go. I'm not against a Repo Viewer Day at all. How the hell do you join with the password? When I join off you, it instantly tells me bad password. Well, why are you trying to join off me instead of entering the password? Well, when I try to join off you, it says bad password because you didn't join with the password. Yeah, dingus. So if I do this, new game, when it says password, just enter nothing, just skip it. Okay. All right, there we go. Yeah, if it's giving you issues, then there we go. I gotta make sure. Hold on. Hello? Hello?
Oh, hey, how are you?
Oh, hey, how are you? Repo Viewer Day sounds good. I think I'm down for that.
I did the join a friend on the main menu, and then it pulled up the Steam, like, friends list. And when I went join game, it instantly said bad password. I'm like, well, you didn't give me a chance to fucking enter it.
Oh, well, it might be because you tried to join via me instead of trying to. See, I don't even know how you would find the lobby then.
Well, that's what I mean. If you do private game, it says, are you sure you want to host it? And I
Right.
said no, and it's kicked me to the main menu.
Weird.
And then when I said join a friend, it pulled up the Steam friends list. And I'm like, well, okay, where do I enter a password? So,
I forgot I was Batman. All right. We'll give friends a few seconds just in case anybody wants to join right now. And then after that,
Yeah.
we'll be ready to rock. Give her a try. Ping? I know. Well, it's because across the country. Yeah.
Major ping. Oh
It's
my
not
God.
that bad. 100. I used to play with 100 ping when joining friend lobbies for other games. It was fine. It's one thing if it's 100 based instead of like 300 or 400. What?
I remember when it was like Kill or Tom that was joining, and the ping was ridiculous.
Oh yeah, like 500 ping.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mayor. Does this one have where you can join late?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Haven't played Repo in a while. I know. 'Tis been a minute. All right. Do we want to just start and get moving and then people can join when they come?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm down. South Park Canadian head movement. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm good either way.
Alrighty. Let's do the thing. Once the game has started, new players can't join. Lies. Spaghetti, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you.
God, I didn't even change my cosmetics.
Or talking about you. Oh, I have no idea. I did not go out of the way to like invite people individually because I wasn't sure who would be available. And I also didn't want to invite a bunch of people and then be like, oh, by the way, we're changing the plans. So it's gonna be more or less whoever's here hanging out that wants to join. Nice. I almost forget how to play. Yeah, the last thing I want to do is make a plan and be like, everybody, come on, join for the game, and then I can't play it or something. That'd suck. Oh, jeez, I looked right at you.
You okay?
Instincts kicked in there. Whew. Tucked and rolled at that little bastard. Oh, hey. This is a Fitbit?
Yeah, a Fitbit.
Slender baby. Ugh.
Like a camera.
Oh, nice. Gotta remember to pull this up more often. Yeah, 900 for a calculator. Must be one of them T9s I heard about. Uh-oh. Would you go away? Servanio, thank you for the 2 months. Peripheral vision only, no eye contact. So if I look at like this, it won't attack me even when I walk near it. I thought when it saw me, it would try to kill me. No? Oh my God. Just don't make direct eye contact? That sucks too, because you want to shine your light at it to see it. Oh my God. Haven't heard from my friends in a while. You think they're okay? Is that the cart? Knowing I play it all the time and suddenly I'm doubting myself. Where? Okay, I did not look at it. I did not look at it. That was bullshit. This wedding's bullshit. I have push to talk on. Yeah. I do. I do. Answer the damn phone.
Did he kill Song?
I have no idea. I was doing a little test with our friend. Where's it at?
It's over there somewhere.
Oh my god.
Song, you alive?
We'll start moving it this way. I haven't heard from him in a minute.
Yeah, he's dead.
Roger that.
It's okay, buddy.
it's okay, buddy. All right.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Wonder what happened. I can only assume he ran into the robe or whatever.
Yeah. Definitely.
The name of that monster, I think it's called the
Oh, he's
robe.
getting dressed. Bye.
Yeah, the robe may have got me as I was changing a cosmetic.
Oh shit. Oh my god, I totally forgot. I gotta change my cosmetics. I forgot. I totally forgot. All right. Oh, everyone looks like Batman to me right now.
Did you forget about your shirt?
Yes. Well, I forgot that it was added in this. There's a pooper in here.
Yeah. Go
What the
through it.
hell?
Yeah.
Here, come on.
What? Is this underground gambling inside of the toilet?
Yep.
Hi, critter. Does it actually play each key? Close enough. All right, that's enough. Wow.
That's new. I don't
Isn't
remember
that interesting?
before.
Moorhead.
Another one I don't remember.
Let's
Stuff.
see.
Flash is still underground.
No, not.
Feel free to mess around here, because we don't get damage in here.
Yeah.
Hold on. Why was it taking money away? I guess because I was damaging the
Flash is
piano.
still underground.
I'm not underground. What the?
Oh no, you're right here.
Yeah, I'm literally standing right here. Okay. I need to take the Batman shit off. How do I clear all? There we
Ow.
go.
I did nothing.
One of Defini's mods? Yeah. There's the hat. There's the shirt.
Ah.
Look on the back. Hold on. There we go. There we go. And then, hold on. Change color. There we go. Confirmed. What the hell? What was that? Hi! Wait, does it make you sound like that when you get hit?
With the trank gun, yeah.
With the trank gun? Would you fucking knock it off? God, you're such a nerd. Pantsless? That's right. I'm like Daniel Tiger.
Here.
Here, Dr. Robotnik.
Here, Flash, you can use the trank gun on the song.
I want to use the trank gun on song.
Wow.
Song, I gotta talk to you.
What the rest? I don't know.
Look at this. Oh, that's wonderful. Hold on. What's Mayor sound like? Why does it not hit you? There you go. Oh my god. Yeah, this
What's up here? Let's see what's up here today.
some of this stuff is part of the game, but then we're using mods, but then there's going to be some things like the outfit I'm wearing that are added by somebody else. Thank you,
Yeah,
Huntress. Black Rose, thank you. You're doing great.
Yeah.
Here, I'll help you.
There we go.
Here you go. Oh, missed it. Tried my best.
Oh, I can't aim up.
Can I throw a grenade up there? Whoa! Oh!
I like how you can see where Song
You see his
is.
little drone?
Yeah.
Ow!
But I
Doing
love
great,
the
Song.
damage in the shop.
Something about the shot makes everybody go feral. I know. Oh my god.
Shop is great.
It's so aggressive. Thank you, Tiny Rex.
And it's only 46k. It's fine.
Extra life upgrade. Oh my. All right.
Here,
Ready to
Flash.
rock. Oh, thanks.
There you go.
Oh. Give. Hey, Mrs. B. Merry late Christmas to you too, friend. How are you? Yeah? Bet you won't like the duck that finds you. Yeah, you got hit, didn't you? All right, I'm ready.
Squeakers!
Squingers.
Squeakers!
Right now, I'm playing with Mr. Song, and I'm playing with Mayor. What do we got? Staminers.
Mayor got a bunch of stuff for us.
Health. All right.
Oh, and
More
we share
staminers.
upgrades, right?
Chance. There's a chance for it.
Yeah. I'll grab the last stamina runner.
Go for it. I got 1 stamina. I don't see any messages.
I got a
Yeah.
stamina and 2 health.
That just pisses me off. You do look like Dr. Robot. How the games today? They're good. Oh my god, he has so much shit. It's like he went into a Goodwill and was like, wait, I got this, and threw literally everything on.
Look,
Could I
Don't
be
be
wearing
mad
any
just
more
because-
clothes?
don't be mad just because I fell into the
Fell into the cart?
into Goodwill, okay?
Going up. Careful. Oh. Song,
Yes.
will you carry this for me?
Aww, of course.
Oh. Hey, Teeny. Is this a new update? I mean, it's the latest update. We have a few mods added though. Oh, ball. There we go. Coming in hot. Never know. What? Oh, I thought you saw something.
There's a gem or there's a uranium glass under here.
Yeah. What does the monkey do?
It can make noise.
Oh,
If you're
maybe
not
maybe
careful.
leave it for now. I'll just grab this priceless vase.
I have one in the cart already. Excuse me? I'm not sure what that is, but
That's an ugly son of a bitch.
I don't much like it.
Can it crawl under the bed?
It did not follow me under the bed. I thought it might be able to.
Ew, it's got lips. Ugh. It had lip
It's,
injections done. Ugh.
It just wants to give you a kiss, Flash.
No, thank you.
Give it a kiss.
Give me a kiss.
Now.
Oh my god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Okay, okay, all right.
So
It's
it
taking
can
my
go
health.
under the
It's
bed.
taking my health. Oh my god.
Oh, it got big and green.
Yeah, because it's
From
full of my
your
goo.
health. Oh my.
All right, so when you
So-
touch them, they go under the bed.
Okay.
Did you have fun with that?
No, it touched me. I didn't like it.
Flash gave it a bunch of goo.
Ugh. Uh-oh. Hello? Anybody here? Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks. Oh, touch my neck. Oh, please. Mr. Vin! Eventually. Hi, friend. Oh my god. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Just mind your business. Okay, Lyme disease. Roger that. Oh, I found the Holy Grail. What's that sound?
That's fine.
Is that the goo thing that took my health? Or is that you with the
I don't
uranium with
see
the
it.
plate?
Probably the uranium.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh.
You've taken enough of me, you little shit. It was the plate. Oh, okay. Oh, little bastard. Oh no! Oh no! Fuck off! Fuck off! Just in case. Yeah, Ben. Yeah, I played earlier today. I'm gonna play a little bit later. I think if you don't touch it, it doesn't touch you. Really? Okay. Thank you, White Wolf. Thank you. I'm assuming all these rooms have been cleared. Because he was leaving us alone until I touched it. As soon as I touched it, it touched me back. Hey, what's up, Honorable? It has been good. It hath been good. All right. I'm about to take this and go.
Go ahead and clear.
Or do we try to get the... Well, no, because we have to do that one, right?
Yeah, go ahead and clear.
Okay.
I have 3 other things right by the other one.
Okay. All right. He said he had other things by the other one. What? What other things? Also, it says there's an item over here. Oh, you can get health back if you kill it? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Fuck it. Stair top? Oh. Wait. Okay, nope, that doesn't make it any better. Like, there's nothing. It's over there. No. Hey, it's worth a try. I don't know if it's supposed to be something on top of that, or I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. We'll clear this one and go to the next one. It's fine. He's fine. Nice. And there's the other extraction. Onward. I wonder if I could kill the tick with a cart. Is that possible? Run his ass over? Haven't tried? Kind of want to. Little shit stole my health. That's the first time I've seen him in this game. Well, like in this round. Where's he been? Haven't had any luck hitting anything with the cart. Except for people. We've done that. Who is it? It's the head. Hey, how are you? I got you, Sal. Yes. Huh? Scott, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you so much. Hey, Mamba, how are you? Bye. Have a great time. Just in case. Yeah, I stood up right in front of it. I don't know how it didn't see me.
Careful.
Oh, my lanta.
The tick's right there.
Oh, it's this son of a bitch that stole my health before. Little bastard.
And
I hear the head. I heard his teethers. Oh, I heard his teethers. Oh,
where's the
gross.
song?
I don't know. I don't know. Did he not?
Let's go. Go.
Okay.
Sorry, song.
Miss you. Kill the tick. Listen, I would if I could. I don't know how I would. He's fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
He's fine. Hi, Baho. Oh, thank you, friend. How are you? It's fine. Is it fine? Song, look out.
Song.
I keep looking at my. I was looking at the map and I don't see a song coming.
No, I mean you can't really see him anyway.
Yeah. Caught the cold. It's been going around. Yikes. Snilo Baho. Ugh.
Go.
Run, song, run.
Press the
I had to
button.
avoid the head.
Do the thing.
I'm trying. I'm out of stamina.
Go faster.
There you
My
go.
legs are tiny.
I don't care. Go faster. Move those toesies. Thank you, Lizzie. Oh my God.
I have tiny little FlashForce legs.
Okay. I don't have tiny legs. Fine, I'm gonna take a poop.
I kid you not, the bottoms and the arms are called FlashForce arm, FlashForce
I
leg.
know. I know.
I was like, what?
I just lost 5K off that cash.
No, that's when she's putting things in the thing upstairs.
Okay. What else we got over here? No insurance, no surrender. All or nothing. Oh, they're going to waste money, though. All right, back up the poop hole. What do we got?
Not a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but what about the storage?
Ooh, item resist upgrade. That's not bad. That's only 5K.
No good strength or anything? Oh.
Make them a
I
little
have the
higher
strength
or
in the-
harder.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get a jump.
Make
Hey.
make the items a little harder to damage. What?
Hey! Hey! Where's the trank gun? Find me the trank gun. I want to shoot him.
Right here. Right here.
Shoot his ass. Cap his ass. Bust a cap. Ow!
Take it though. I was gonna say we should probably get things.
Right, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. How far does this thing shoot? Can this get him from back here? Oh, it's very inaccurate. Ow! Thank you, Bits. Oh, God! He blinded himself. He blinded himself. I like you, but you're crazy. Ow! All right. I do have room for 20 health. Do I just need one of the single guys?
Well, we have 0 money.
Oh, we have $0. Okay. I'll just throw it on there and pretend like I have it.
There's $0 left.
Right in the jug. Oh my God! Hit you right in the neck. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I'm good.
Let's go. Holy Lord. Oh, Luna, if you're trying to, it's exclamation point the number 5
Pretend like
a
the old
year.
health glitch it works.
Yeah. Finally, some strength. E. All right, there is a range upgrade, and then there is an extra jump upgrade. Which one would you prefer?
Okay, whatever you guys want.
Miss Mayor, what would you like? Alrighty. Let's rock.
Flash, how are you on health?
I have 100, but I can have 120.
Yeah, I was gonna say I had 120,
Okay.
but I was good. Mirror massaged my neck, so now I'm full.
Vin. Did you just hear what I just heard, Vin?
Song, you gotta stop dying.
Well, you
It's
know,
only happened twice.
for the content.
For the content. We don't see you die. What do you mean? Ow!
I don't know what you're talking about.
For the content. Dies in the dark. We just can't see him. Nice.
Gets eaten.
Gets eaten, yeah. And what do we got? What do we got? Ooh, what's that? Holy crap. Where'd the cart go?
I have it over here.
That's fine. I'll take this over. You're fine.
I got it.
That's all right. That's all right. I can carry it. That's all right.
Where are you at, Flashy?
I'm good. I'm good. I carried it over to the thingy. No turnies? Okay. Is this still a glitch that you can still? No, I think that's been long gone. Nah, that's been gone for a while. And I swear to God. Holy shit balls! I'll stream. It's good. You see the cake on this one, Anna? Is it just me or did they round off as cakes? Hey, oh God. It's a joke, it's a joke, it's a joke. God, so sensitive. Just a prank, bro. Oh. Where'd Alien go? Not the just a prank, bro. What the hell was that? Looks like Minty. Oh, shit. That's a big shoe. God damn. That's a really big shoe. Why is Alien Boy just hanging around? Like, go find something to do, Hotshot. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Spicy rock? Oh. Gently place it down. It's fine. It's fine. Shh. You didn't see shit. Shut up. All of you. Shut your mouth. You shut your mouth when I'm talking to you. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? It was so ginger. You're telling me it lost half of its health from me doing that. That was the gentlest $400 I've ever seen, right? God damn it. What are we missing? What's here? Yeah, F that door. How'd Pete go? I made it to the last thing. To the kiln or whatever. Hey, how are ya? What the hell?
Hi.
What in the Bill Nye you got going on here?
Did Tom die again?
I don't know why. Is he missing again? Make some moonshine out of that thing.
In a while.
Oh, okay. Well, I saw we had Clown Boy. We had the alien.
And an alien.
Yeah. Well, microphone is a Shure SM7B. Ooh. Is that love potion number 9? Wait a minute. Why does this have wings on it? Is this actually usable? I'm afraid to put this down. If I place this down, is it gonna break? Well, I wonder, is it usable? Like, can you actually, like, drink it? Because I can't use it right now. It makes things temporarily float. How do you use it, though? Replacing yours. Oh, I gotcha. One way to find out. Well, how is it? What do you mean never know till you try? What do I do? Do I tip the bitch like this? Feed me. Drink it. I want to, but it won't let me, Jeeves. You break it, but don't do it near your stuff. So do it over here. I think I should like do like this. I need one of them to come walking into this room. Stat. Oh, man. Now they're never going to believe me. Well, now I know what it does. Hello? Oh, Jesus Christ. God, frickin'. Stupid eyeball. I'll post the other night. TTS couldn't read my name, so I said I want to hold hands with the urine lady. What? Your head looks like a ball sack. All right.
There we go.
How we doing, kids? What the hell?
We just put a giant finger in there.
Look at that huge pickle. Got purple shit on it.
Yeah.
Let me know hello.
I got touched by a clown or by an alien. It was great.
Wow. We're just recalling our past, huh?
Yeah. I mean, you were asking what I was doing. Actually, there's one more item over there I'm gonna grab. Oh, Mary might have gotten. Was that the other thing in that room? Yeah, wasn't sure if that was the other thing in that room.
Yeah, we can just go.
Okay. Yeah, we can go with that.
All right.
That's
I
plenty.
put a couple items next. Well, we put the science experiment over there next to the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll grab the cart.
Careful, SpongeBob. Wow, wow. How much was that thing worth, by the way? Thank you. Damn. That's a couple dollars. That's right. You're good. Turn her sideways. All right. Oh wait. Here. There we go.
Your mushroom.
Mushroom. He's bringing the cart over, isn't he?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Kobe? Tool nurse, thank you. I haven't seen anything in a while.
Getting those couple items that were right there.
Roger. We'll talk trow and just wait a second.
Do you want to grab these couple small things out of here?
Yeah, I got you. Where are we at? Oh my god. I can't. Hold on, come here. Here, get down. Oh, you got it. Oh no. Oh.
I got it.
All right.
It's all good. I got your flash potion.
Oh, thank you. Hey, grab the heart real quick. Would you mind?
Because, you know, it's the same color.
What the hell?
It's a magic wand.
Oh, can you actually do stuff with it?
I don't think so. But I think that's everything. We gotta go. Go, 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 go.
Holy shit.
Keep it away from the clown.
Yep, working on it.
Hey! Get your fucking big foot out of my face!
All right. Sending it. Hi, Crow. You still being touched by the clown?
No, I'm good.
All right.
Kind of.
Define good. If you mean trapped by this big bastard, 'tis but a scratch.
Listen here. Listen here, Shake Master.
The alien's right there too. Oh, what did he pick?
The door. Shron! Hi, Shron! Oh my god.
Oh, hey, how are you?
Thank you for the 46 months, friend. Oh, hey, how are you? He says. Oh, drop kicked him in the mouth. Good lord. Yeah, see, we get a little too comfy in our own drawers, and look what happens, huh? Look out, Song.
Oh, Song.
Missed it by that much. Oh, the clown went that way. I want to go, but... All right. Move the room. If he decides to keep walking that way, we could just probably run.
The alien's right there too.
God dang it. These little turds. Come on, that was pretty funny though. That was pretty good.
The alien went into the...
Ah, I see him. Oh my god. What is this? Fucking YOLO. Hi, Son.
I was gonna try and attack the big booty.
No. We got you. We got you covered.
That's a head.
Tron, how are you doing, friend?
Launch my head at him.
Listen, we need you to live one of these, okay?
Hey, I did it near.
We got 92K. Sure. I'm good.
For the content.
For the content. Hey, at least we got to see that, Death.
That's what I'm saying. I did it right next to you for the
That's
content.
true. Oh, hey, how are ya? Smash. Oh my god. Up next, friends, after the repos, right now it is going to go until roughly about 6. Close to 6. He's going to shoot me. I see that son of a bitch. Close to 6. Around that time, I'll have Din Din, and then after that, we'll play Phas, and it'll be Phas with viewers. So we'll do that for a bit, and then after Phas with viewers, we'll see. I might do the weekly before the night's over. Nearly 11 p.m. for you? Nice. Nice. Ads are about to play. I'm going to go ahead and play them now while I'm sitting in the truck, okay? 3 minutes of ads, friends. 3 minutes. Yes, Chiba, I know it's your favorite. I'm aware. Yeah, and Dixper will be on. Yeah. You play? Yeah, somebody asked me earlier if I liked Phasmo or Peak more.
51. I could probably use some.
Peak is pretty obvious.
Just to help you.
Cheap is a Phas main. He is.
Yeah.
He is. It's that or DBD. You got to pick one or the other,
Staring
though.
down Flash with the bolt zap.
That one very nice. Yes, you can, Eric. Of course you can. You'd stop being sick. Phas and DBD are the greatest games to exist. Quick, quote him. Write it down. Screenshot.
One
You
of
see
my
the man?
favorite things still to do. Well, once we clear this out, is send the duck up the chimney.
It's funny.
Yeah,
I was
I know.
sitting there looking at goals and things,
Sending that up
and
the-
my wife asked me, she was like,
Ow.
what have other people done? And we were talking about Cheebs and his cheese ball. And just how, I don't know, it's such an undescribable feeling I can imagine to eat that. Yeah, it was one of the things that came up, and I showed her the clip of it. And she just... The worst thing I've eaten, which is crazy. I mean, it's just... like giving a dog peanut butter. What is the number? What is the number we're at? Oh, sub we're at? We're here. This is where we are. So the next thing would be the merch giveaway. And then after that, it would be chat gets to choose what game I play. You see, I will never forget. I can't forget it. What is happening? What are they doing to me? What the hell? What? Oh. What the hell? Hey, there's a duck bucket up here. We haven't seen a duck yet, though. Howie. No, you're okay, Chuck. You're fine. Hey, would you knock it off, you nerd? I'll spit on you. I'll do it. You don't like it very much. Ah! That's what you get, nerd. All right, ad break's finishing, friends. What else? Ow, freaking ow, dude. Ow. Hey! Alright, we'll turn the music over. Oh my god. You're so angry! I got this. I got this. Get his ass. Got his ass. Yeah, get bolted on, you bitch. Get bolted on, you nerd. Got him. The duck's so cute when it's trying not to eat your face. We haven't run into it yet. I feel like we've run into minimal monsters so far.
Yeah,
It's still early.
Yeah, that's true. It's only like the 3rd round, right? I'm ready.
3rd or 4th? I don't know. As long as I die 20 times.
3rd. Yeah, 3rd, because I've died
Is it the
once
3rd?
each time.
I never got my second coffee.
Yeah.
I need
I have
to go
nothing
do that. After repo, between that and Phas, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Love how feral people are in the lobby. It's just what we do.
Hey, we got the museum.
Did
Ooh,
I hear
I
that
haven't
we
played
could
this yet.
possibly
I haven't
Did
played
I
the
hear that
music.
we were possibly gonna get an Eric joining?
No, probably not.
Oh.
Eric said he wasn't feeling
Oh.
well. He said he wasn't feeling well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Poor Eric.
I haven't played the museum yet.
Oh, this one's fun.
Or have I? Oh, maybe I have. You know what? I'm
Yeah,
lying.
No, you have.
I think I have. I think I remember that we had the boombox. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Eric. No, you know what I was thinking of? I was thinking of Headliners. I haven't played the one on Headliners. Ew.
Oh,
Ew.
fuck.
Ew.
Fuck.
What?
I know what that means.
What? What? What means?
You know what it means, Flash.
What am I running? What are we running from? What are we running
I'm
from?
gonna hide because I know what it means.
Did you see hands?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I'm hiding.
Which means that I can safely go around it, right?
Wait, what are we hiding from?
So Mare saw something. I think you're safe if you're not the target, right?
What were we hiding from?
Um,
What were we hiding from?
Mare saw hands.
Okay, I don't know what that means.
That means she's gonna have a friend soon.
Is it that friend?
Nope, just trying to get this away from it.
No. Aw. Love you, friend. Hey, that's not what friends do. Rude. That was rude.
Is there a password? No. No, 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 no. No password. You just have to have the mod pack. What's with all the goo sounds, dude? What the f— Oh my god! Holy shit! He just randomly
okay?
spawns places.
Oh, what? That like bug thing? Yeah.
The fly trap.
Yeah, the thing that tried to give me kisses
Yeah.
that I didn't like.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gregory Mittens. Good? Okay. I haven't seen hands yet. Oh, what the shit? I guess, oh, that looks cool. I guess Song hasn't run into that thing yet.
No, I don't think
The
so.
golden
Oh, if you see
poo!
hand, Song, you'll know why.
Wait, straight back this way. I figure we'll just put it
Hi,
on the thing.
Mittens, how are you?
Oh, okay, that's fine.
The golden poo.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, hands. When I say,
Flash, I don't feel so good.
you just hear him barfing.
Flash, my stomach feels funny.
Hey, can you sing us some Christmas songs?
Jingle bells.
Don't try to barf on me.
jingle bells.
I'm stuck. Help. I'm right. I'm good. Forgot I had double jump.
On the first day of Christmas, grandma me a fruitcake.
Oh,
Okay,
there
it's
we go.
gone. It's gone. The looming. That's what it is. The loom or the looming, whatever the hell it's called.
I
Yes.
didn't like Grandma's fruitcake anyway.
Oh. I haven't even seen it walking around. What the? What the hell? Let me up. You found a boombox?
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? Oh my god. Oh yeah, parkour! Is that a blender? Hey, where's the cart? What the fuck? There's a big ass blender over here. So I have a feeling we're going to bring the cart to that because I have a feeling it's going to lose money. Aye. Oh. I didn't yell parkour. Parkour! Parkour! Parkour!
Parkour.
There ain't shit up here.
Oh, there's a blender over here.
Yeah, I saw that. I figured we'd bring the cart over at some point and get it.
Yeah.
Hadouken! All right.
You got some blocks up here.
Oh my god. Yeah, Oliver. Yeah, it's a 12-hour stream. Should we put this in the thingy? Got 21K on this thing.
Flash!
Song?
You found Big Bong?
I found Bing Bong.
You found Bing Bong?
Or at least a brain with socks.
Oh. It's so cute. It's staring at the golden poop.
Well, that makes sense. What is?
Stop making it bully me.
What is? Ow, face it with my 20 health.
Is the loom still coming after you?
No, it targeted me again.
Oh man, I haven't.
I'll face it with my 20 health. Let me add it.
It's probably coming to the right.
I don't even know what.
What is the music? I keep thinking something bad's about to happen. Yo, Papa, what the F it. This game is called Repo. The drawing? Yeah, look at that. That's cool though, right? Oh, nice. You missed the sack. So, if we see hands at some point on my screen, that means we're targeted. We learned this the other time we played this. I haven't seen it yet. Doesn't mean we won't. What that typically means is that the monster knows exactly where you are and you can't hide. But it's slow.
No.
Thank you, Lumen. Hey, how are ya?
Fuck. Bye.
You okay?
Not again. Really?
What happened?
It found her. You see that song?
What found her? Oh, that thing? Yeah.
Okay, we're sitting here talking about it the whole time. We're like, this thing, it's named this, it does this, it does this. You're like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't know what the hell the thing's name is. I call it Creepy Bitch.
Hi, Amber. Oh, the blood. Well, no, we have another one to do. We have another thing to hit. Loom, yeah. Apparently, she's creepy bitch. Oh man, there's multiple things here. Yeah, yeah. Are you guys having fun?
Yeah, we're just playing around.
Just hanging around.
Yeah, she came around before. I hid in the tent over there.
Yeah, she's friend.
Got rid of Creepy Bitch.
You sure? Yeah, she's right there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What am I holding? Is this a ball sack? What is this? Thank you, Native Girl. Thank you, Loku. Nailed it.
I spilled.
You spilled the
the,
drink
martini.
all over the place.
Well, that's gonna stain the carpets.
Disgusting. Guess I'll go return.
Right here.
His friend here.
Yep, she's right
Flash, your
there.
boombox is right there.
I saw it.
We got our friend roaming around out there.
Whoops.
Oh shit.
Just playing tunes to songs death. It's fine. I don't. Oh, okay, you good? I'm not dead yet. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Should I just go ahead and turn in what we have for this one?
I have an egg that I need to get over a laser, but otherwise, yes.
Oh, can you pass it down to me?
Yeah, I can. I went
Do y'all
under the
want
laser.
the indestructible?
Oh, maybe.
Oh yeah, if you've got it.
And the feather gun?
Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
There you go. And feather. It's up there with you, Song. Get a good view for this just in case shit goes down. Whoa. I couldn't help but watch it.
Watch what? What did you watch?
Whatever she was holding, I was hypnotized.
Oh.
Oh, excuse me.
We got a
Excuse me.
plant
There's a
over there.
goo. There's a goo.
Yeah, there's a little goo plant over there.
Goo plant.
Said hello. Yeah. It tried to kiss me before. It's okay.
All right. Mayor, here's the drones if you want them.
Oh,
Wait a
I'll
minute.
grab the,
We still have the
grab the
blender.
feather.
We still have the blender that we haven't gotten yet either.
Oh, yeah. Do we want to do that now? Yeah, it's probably closer here.
Okay.
I got the drums.
That's a good point,
I'll grab
Luna.
them.
Very good point. I'm just wondering if us picking it up is gonna if us picking it up is gonna make it lose more money. Yeah. Nailed it. Doing good.
Come on, you big bitch. Get out the way. Not that way. This way.
The indestructible drone is now dead. Just heads up.
Oh.
Thank
that's
you, Miss
fun.
Berry.
How did the indestructible drone die that quickly?
I don't know.
That's mildly impressive.
Just make sure it doesn't get chopped.
Yeah, I'm trying to push it in more. Alright, that should be pretty good.
Okay. I'm good.
Yeah.
Couldn't get in the game. He might be waiting for the next one.
I think Mayor's actually at the other
Yeah,
extraction,
let's
probably
just
already.
hit it.
Yeah, hit that one. We got plenty.
What the? Oh, Atlanta.
Yeah, this is a good one.
All
I
the
like that they give
monies.
the outline now. I like that they give the outline now, so
I
you know where the barriers.
Oh, oh, I like your toy.
Yeah.
I like your toy. All right, there you go.
It's a big sack bus. You want that?
$55,000 sack.
That's a
Join while you're in the
fancy
truck,
sack you
not in
got
the
there.
map. Right, exactly. Thank you, Miss Barry. If it's your birthday today, friend, happy birthday. I have no idea where to go.
If I'm not mistaken, it's over this way.
YOLO.
Yeah. No, wait, that's the truck one.
Nope, we're good. This is the way.
Yeah. I think we got everything from over here.
We were scavengers. We basically found most of it, I think.
Yeah, I think we got everything. I don't see anything else yellow on the map as we were moving around. One more thing. We got one more thing,
Okay.
but I don't know if we want to bother with it.
I don't know. I mean, we have 55K going in there. We only need 13.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit it.
All right.
Just wait, Flash.
I know. I was watching the loom. Touch the button. Touch the button.
Press the button unless song's still not here.
Or do we wait for the
where's
loom
Mare?
to show up?
Press the button, press it, press it.
But why? It's friend.
It's okay. Tex-Mex
It's
gonna troll us anyway.
friend. Abby, thank you for the 5 months. Oh, hey, how are you? I'm good. How are you? I was going to touch the button. They wanted to leave. It's fine.
We'll do the
Thank
shop
you,
quick
lady.
so Chiba can get it.
Okay.
83K. Let's go.
Yeah. Last time we had 90.
Huh? That's what happens when you got the pro squad on there.
Yeah, you know, just gotta avoid the loom.
Just got to avoid the loom. 26K for strength. It's not looking too hot. Item value upgrade. 65,000. Holy shit. Would you knock it off? Such a child. Would you knock it off? Jiminy Christmas. Do we need a health upgrade for Cheeps?
I already have it in there.
Okay.
And stamina. Yeah.
Roger that.
Do we want any weapon?
We could. What are you thinking?
I don't like weapons, so it's up to you.
I don't usually use them.
I'm all for tranquilizer, but that's just me.
Trank could be pretty useful for sure.
Yeah, you can get a trank.
Man, you're pretty good in the lobby. I don't know what happens to you. We're in the middle of the game though.
Got a trank. I'm gonna put some crystals.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good thinking, Abe Lincoln.
How much is that trank? Did we price compare or
15K?
no?
I got a
Okay.
15K one. Can you find anything cheaper?
Blazers
no,
need.
just
There's a lot of
regular
really cool
guns for
stuff. I just
19.
don't know the best way to use
Oh,
it.
hey, Song, I
Yeah.
noticed. You survived that.
Yeah, I know. I'm excited.
Wow, look at you.
It's the
You're
first
such a
time for
hero.
everything. Oh man, and there's no bathroom that I can go poop in.
Well, I mean, you can still poop in there. It just might not be socially acceptable.
Oh, that's true.
Definitely true.
Like, look, you aim right at them and it doesn't do shit. Hi. Oh, the duck got me again. Goddamn duck. Stinky duck. Where you at? Ka-chow. 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 Oh,
Hey, Song. Let's go, Song.
hurry up. Come on. Hurry up. That's cold. Listen, he
Don't
attacks
grab
me.
anything just yet.
Okay.
Chiba.
Yeah. I won't touch anything.
I remember I remember playing with God, who was it? There's a bunch of people after, and we didn't realize we weren't playing modded where the store damage was turned off. Somebody grabbed a grenade, just blew up everybody, and all of a sudden I'm standing there, and I'm like, oh
my god.
no.
Oh no. Oh no.
I try to make sure it's included because we do love to mess around.
Yeah,
Amen.
no, I think we were doing another one. We didn't remember. Because none of us moved. We were all just like, oh yeah, it's okay.
Alright, while Cheebs is
Hello?
joining.
Jimmy, you're muted.
No,
My God.
he
I
cannot
don't
hear
even know
us
if you can hear me. Is
immediately.
my mic on? Hello?
I got the
Necesito el
Canadian
baño.
filter.
Can you hear me? What's the capital
Oh,
of
that's
Puerto
right.
Rico?
He can't hear us.
Yeah.
You doing great, Cheebs?
No, I can't. Hello? Dude, I can't hear any. Okay,
We just gotta
I can't hear you
start.
guys.
Is anyone else
This might be
joining?
me.
We
Is it
ju-
just Shiva?
I think just Chiba for now.
Okay.
This is-
I'm just gonna press
Is
the
this
button.
me?
I'm just gonna press it.
I was gonna say this is normal. Chief.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Oh my.
Shiva, can you hear us now?
This is normal when you join late, Jeeves.
I think he's confused.
Uh-oh.
He had some mods down.
Chiba Sailor Moon, he
Hello?
is.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
He is Sailor Moon.
Okay, I can hear voices now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
Jeeves,
guys
that's
hear me?
normal when you join late. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
We got the moon.
Oh, what's yeah? What is
Oh,
this thing?
Oh, we got
Crescent
the
Moon?
crescent moon.
What is this? Is this part of the update or is this a mod?
Yeah,
Crescent
no,
moon.
it's update. So the truck
Oh,
heals.
cool.
The truck
Oh, hey,
heals
how are ya?
less, and the monsters are
Oh,
harder to
hey,
knock down.
how are
Oh, hey,
ya?
how are ya?
Oh, hey. Oh,
Do you want
dude, was
do you
that
want some
Navini?
health and some stamina?
I
that was
would
Defini.
absolutely love some health and stamina.
We got you.
What do I click it?
You pick it up
okay.
and then when you're holding
Ooh,
it, yeah, there you go.
Hey!
Eat
You didn't eat it. Yeah, you gotta eat it.
You gotta eat it.
Yeah,
There we go.
eat,
Yeah, you
eat.
need extra card.
It's been a while,
There's
hasn't
the
it?
drink done if someone wants
Dude, I
to
haven't
use
played
Alright,
this
I'll
game in
pack
like
it.
3 years.
Song, do you want
It's
it?
been a
I know
while.
you like it. Here.
It's fine. Either way, Mayor, I have the feather drone here. You can take this.
Hey, Case, the game's
You
good.
got a lot going on, Soncloud.
There's
It's
a
like-
lot. There's a lot.
You said yes to every customization you could possibly do.
I said it's like Dr.
I-
Robotnik went to Goodwill and was like, I'll take it all.
Oh yeah, yes. That's exactly what it is. Man couldn't decide.
I'll take it all.
I fell into a Goodwill shelf, okay? God.
You
And you found a
100% did.
FlashForce shirt?
And you look splendid.
And he's wearing one of my shirts. He found that there too.
Shirt from a giveaway.
Yeah, I love that actually. Was that the
Yeah, it was Defini. Yeah.
These
Yeah,
are the,
that's awesome.
These are the FlashForce pants and sleeves too. So I got the whole
All right.
You can just be covered in FlashForce head to toe. Look at that.
Okay, giggity. Oh my. Anybody want to make some creepy crawlers? Creepy
What the
crawler.
Is this can you pick this up?
Yeah, 24K.
Oh my
Hold on,
god!
Hold
What?
on.
Hold on, Chiz.
What?
Indestructible.
You not-
Indestructible.
There you go.
All
All right, go.
Okay.
All
I was
right.
gonna say, Mayor, do you not
Now
trust
you
my
can-
skill with carry?
No, I don't.
Go, go, go.
Because I'll have you know
Let's-
as I hit every possible thing.
Help. Go, go, go. Oh shit.
Oh, 1 second. I'm stuck on the stairs. Okay. Door frame. Yep, it's dragging. Okay.
It's fine. It's just
You know,
a
I'm gonna
dig.
say it was probably a good idea with the indestructible drone, the way this is going.
Look, it's fine.
There we go.
Here we go.
Look
Hold
at
on.
that, 24K. We can leave.
That's it. All right, give me
One
this.
thing.
All right, I'll put it in my pocket. Hey, Mr. Kill. Thank you, sir.
Hey.
Keep. Where did you say hey? Was that over here?
Oh my god.
No, that won't work.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Uh-oh, we got shotgunner.
Kill. Why is it
We have
when
a
you
friend
show up,
down
he
here.
shows
Watch
up?
out. He's got a shotgun. Or a rifle
Why is
or
this?
something. He's got a gun
Yeah.
that does stuff.
Janie's
Oh,
got
no.
a
Oh no.
gun.
Oh no. Dude, get away from me, you little shit.
Hey, Flash.
Fire in the hole.
Fire
Good
though!
luck with that.
Ah!
Oh, you
Missed it by that
got some
much.
distance at least. Where are we trying to go? Which one? Which ledge?
Oh, whichever.
Over here, since we have it. Whoever's got the double jump.
Hey! Oh! Oh, I almost made it. I almost made it.
Hadouken! Oh no!
So close, dude.
Yes.
There's loot up
Oh,
here.
wait, I do too. Never mind.
Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Woo! Nope.
Here, this
Oh, you
is
made it.
4K if somebody wants to grab this.
All right.
Uh,
I've heard that before.
oh, that's a big box song. I don't think I can handle this alone.
Yeah, I know.
That's a yeah.
That's why we're all here.
Oh, I'm stuck on a table.
If anybody wants to grab this. All right.
Yeah, you know what? Okay. We're losing. It's no longer 4K.
Hey,
Just
Jess.
to
All
let
right.
you know.
Yeah, but not that bad.
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck, we got a duck.
Oh fuck,
Yeah,
we got a duck.
He's under the box. Fucking duck.
Yeah, he's in my face right now.
Oh no! Sockclaw, what did you do? Well,
Chibi's gonna die. Just like that.
Come here, I'm getting rid of you, little ass. Come here. Oh, no.
Chiba, are you okay?
How the hell did I walk right past him? Literally.
I couldn't hear what he said.
Well, it's at 16 now. Oh, I have the trank gun next time.
There you go. Nice and warm, little guy. He said I got a little fucked up. It's okay.
Where's Grandpa? I'll fuck him up with the trank gun. There he is.
Go on.
Where'd he go?
Come here, you motherfucker. Oh, yeah, bitch. Oh, that's where that's wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. Wrong fucking neighborhood. Pick him up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Yeah.
Yeah, you little jack.
Should have retired early. You know what? Gets the job
There
done.
we go. Now, where's that duck? Who took most of my health? I need to kill the duck.
Nacho! Oh, Nacho sounds great right now. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
There's more stuff over here, too.
More on the shelves?
Yeah, over here. There's a
Oh,
like
I
a
see.
gemstone thing. And then I'll check up top since I have double jump too.
It's delectable.
Actually, there's stuff up here. So, oh, god damn.
You alright?
Yeah, it's fine. I just didn't realize I had my mic so close and I like, punched it.
Nailed it.
Here, swing over here and I'll get
No,
you on the
going for
shelf.
it. Yeet!
Look,
Ah!
I was gonna say that very
It didn't work.
early we're-
Shredmaster, hi friend. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, what do you need?
Jump over here and then go small and I'll lift you onto the shelf.
Small. Wee. Wee. A little higher, a little higher, a little higher. Ah, yeah, there you go.
There you
Nailed
go.
it. Nailed it. There you go. Here's a thingy.
Yeah, and then we can check some of the other ones.
There's a dead enemy up here. Wait, no, it's not a dead enemy. Oh, that's a crystal ball.
Ooh, nice. Which one?
Will it tell our future? This one.
I got it.
All right. Oh my God. Zero, thank you so much for the 13 months.
I hope Mare's okay. I haven't seen
Oh shit, I didn't realize they
in a
made a
while.
sculpture of you.
Wow. That's toxic. I mean, not 100% inaccurate, but toxic.
That's
still.
so nice. They're so kind. Why would they do that? I missed it.
Hey, Flash, be careful.
Roger that. I don't know if it's gonna fit like that. We might have to finagle.
Oh my God.
You're. She's just losing money by the second. You know what? F that thing. It's burning because of the candle.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab it.
Thank you, Recon.
We're not that far.
It's an eyeball. All right.
We're so close that it didn't matter. Did you check the other balconies, or do you need me to get you up there?
I didn't see anything up there. We need to bring
the other
Chiefs
ones?
back to
Okay.
life. Is the eyeball? Oh, I don't know. It's a fantastic question.
Flash, there's definitely something big over here. It just lit up.
Thanks.
Yeah, there's something big over there. It just lit up.
I work out. Oh, an item.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here,
Do we need-
Gina, you sit up here.
Do we need to try to rest the box? Okay.
No, not up there. Not out of it, but up here. Jeeves, come on.
I might need to, like, trying to squeeze it back. Okay. That's like that. Maybe we... No, it needs to stand up. Problem is that
I can
this
get him up here.
only goes to
That's
there.
me.
That's not going to be enough.
Yeah, that will. That should be fine.
Do you think so?
Yeah, that should be
Okay.
fine.
All right.
But let's see what other
Bonus
what that
game,
big thing
Jenga.
because it lit up pretty big.
All right. Where's Mare?
I don't know.
Maul,
I'm a
thank you for the
little worried.
gifted. Yeah, I haven't seen Mare in a minute.
'Cause we have not. Yeah, we have not seen any big monsters yet. There's something big on this balcony over here, and there's something on that balcony over there.
I'm gonna try.
Good luck.
God damn it. All right, I'm just losing health over and over when I try this. All right, yeah, there's two big things up there.
Here.
Small. What's your quota? Oh, it's the top right one. Oh, you can't see it. Shit. I could have been on middle cam the entire time.
If you go the other way, you get the platforms to jump across. To jump on the platform, then jump on the balcony. I don't know how you get to that one, though. That's a little weird.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, you might have to double jump it.
Ooh, what's
there.
this? I don't like that. It looks at me. Here you go, Song.
Okay, I gotcha. Oh, I hear the duck down here.
I tried.
Can you not get to it?
No, it didn't let me get up there. Listen, we don't gotta do a perfect game. I'm just going to. I'd rather have him back than trying to 100% this.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it then. If it's too hard to get to, normally they give you platforms to get to all of them. So.
Yeah, I said we go for it.
Yeah. I agree. All right, we ready?
Yeah. What's that sound?
Do we want to look for Mare?
We could try to.
I could probably see if I see her on the map because I think she should light up red. I'll go investigate.
Oh, Mare's alive. Okay. We were afraid we didn't want to hit the quota, but hit the button if you weren't alive. All right, Song said this is good, so we'll leave it alone.
Yeah, see, you're within the red.
Yeah, she's alive. She's alive.
Yeah. No, but that's what I mean from before. I like
Oh,
the
hi.
Oh, hey, how are you?
Oh,
Is she the AFK?
oh no. Yes.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, Sorry, I was dead for 3 centuries. I had to pee.
I assumed that urination was happening, so I figured I'll just drag it.
Yeah, at least 3 times in that time that I was dead. Yeah. Look at you guys go though. I'm so proud.
Yeah, we got you.
Shiva having to pee? I don't believe it.
Listen, someone's got to vacuum the cats.
Yeah, exactly. You got to vacuum the cats. Sometimes the cats vacuum themselves. It's the whole thing.
All right.
Trying to train them.
Trying to train them.
Yeah. Oh,
Here.
what's that?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
there's a, yeah, let's go. Oh, okay. I got it. Instantly lost $100.
Careful, watch out for the sack. All right, there we go.
There we go.
Oh, hey, look, a friend.
Oh, no, I'm good. Thank you.
No,
Also, Song, what is this giant floating thing that looks like a bee spider?
I don't
that?
know,
Did you
but
see
I don't
that?
like it. Yeah, I saw that.
I didn't like
Come
that
here,
either,
Ducky.
to be
Touch
honest.
it.
Come here,
I
Ducky.
don't want to. It's gone now. It like vanished in the middle of the air. I don't know what happened.
Oh, I don't know what you guys saw. I didn't see it.
It was it looked like a giant bee spider that was flying through the air.
Come here, Ducky.
Oh.
Come here, Ducky.
That sounds
Yeah.
cute.
Come here, Ducky.
It looked like everything I don't want to touch, to be
Come
honest.
here, Ducky. Come here, Ducky. Come here, Ducky.
Okay, I got a $500 eyeball.
Roger that.
Oh,
Songs abusing
no.
ducks. All right. What the hell is this?
that song. You really didn't like that thing. Oh, look at you. How much is that? How much is that worth when you destroy it?
2,700.
Not bad
ton,
for a
but
duck.
At least it's something.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not bad for an annoying little duck. Yeah.
Not terrifying at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Some-
it took half of my health before.
Some
so I won't
bee,
get that.
spider, tarantula, whatever the hell they just said. Yeah, it sounds adorable. I can't wait to run into it. A crown.
Oh, I have a flashlight too.
We all have fun.
Everybody has flashlights. All right, found a crown. I saw this up here, whatever this is. It's a book. Found a book.
They're safe? Oh, it's already been opened.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not even a safe at the top.
What else we got? I haven't seen much in the monster department, you know?
They keep disappearing.
Put it on? I would love to. It wouldn't let me. Hi, Finn. Here, I'll hide under the bed. They'll never know. Don't jinx it. I mean, I kind of want to see them. There's not a lot happening. Got your dinners? Ooh, I got to figure out what the hell I'm eating. I have no clue what I'm having for dinner yet. I'll talk to the missus, see if she had anything in mind. Ham, mashed taters, and creamy broccoli. Ooh. Burgers? Burgers does sound good. I'm telling you, there's like... Oh, I can smell it. She's making something. Hi, Moon.
That's already by the...
What?
Yeah, that's by another extraction we'll do in a minute.
Oh, well, is this the extraction that we're gonna do though? Because you
No,
can do different
this-
ones, right?
Yeah, but Mara already triggered the far one, so it's good.
Oh, gotcha.
Lasagna.
I will not
Oh.
move the $7,000 candle.
I can just get the, we can just, here, I'll finish extraction. It's fine.
Okay.
Are you
going
sure
to
you
that
got enough
extraction?
in there?
Yeah, there's 24 in there.
Oh, yeah,
There's a-
okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of juice in there. Yeah, a lot.
Yeah.
Lots of juice.
Not only that, there's a $7,000 candle right there as well. So
This
we-
candle.
What did you,
we're definitely good.
You won't jump on it?
what did
Probably
you,
Bath
what,
and Body Works.
I wonder what was up. I wonder what was up on that other balcony because it looked pretty big. Like it
I
looked
didn't
like
see it.
it
It
was
looked
worth
kind of
something,
girthy though.
Yeah.
I didn't
was
get close
definitely-
I mean,
enough.
it didn't seem that big. I'm kind of used to it, you know?
It was kind of depending on what state you're in.
You know
If you're in Wisconsin.
the only other thing I could think of.
We don't talk
The
about
only
that.
other thing I could think of how to get up there, Flash, would have
What
been
is
for
this?
both of
Look at
us
this-
to double
look at this little
jump.
bug.
Well,
That's
it
like got to be the smallest loot I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's a little
$600
guy.
little bug. Yeah,
Little bug.
guy, little cockroach.
Little guy.
Oh, nice sack. We have 2 sacks in here.
Yeah.
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 A big
Two
sack
Mondo
and a small
sacks.
sack.
Sometimes they're
aren't
sometimes they're
they
different
both the same
sizes.
size? Oh
okay?
no, Mary, you're right. Mary, you're right. One is much bigger.
Sometimes
I
they're
get that
different
checked out.
sizes. It's okay.
We're having a very in-depth conversation about measuring sacks. All right.
45K. Oh, 65K. Sorry.
Yes, sir.
45 in the
Time to
card.
run.
Okay.
There was still something up on the balcony that Flash couldn't get.
Oh my God,
I don't
he's
know what
so
it
he is dead.
was. No, I wouldn't care.
Gotta love when you complete an extraction.
Gotta love a good extraction.
Oh shit!
Oh,
That makes me happier.
I saw the
What?
tarantula
Why'd
spider thing. Oh fuck.
Oh, did you see it? Oh, someone's
God
oh
damn
no!
it.
Flash! Ah! Oh god! Oh god! No,
Oh, hi,
no.
dear.
I saw 2 people die, and
Hi, Flash.
this is not good.
What?
I will say. Ah! Ah! No!
Don't forget my trank gun.
Oh, dude, come on. Mayor? Son? I know. I think someone's alive. I saw Flash die.
Oh, that makes smells. Tastes good. Love you. I don't feel so good, guys. Oh God. Oh, it hurts.
I found.
It hurts. Oh, Mary, it hurts. Oh God. Oh, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed now.
Oh, there he is.
We're just waiting on Chiba.
Oh my God.
There is the Chiba.
Flash right before my eyes.
Running.
And I was running.
Yeah, I didn't expect that guy. Yeah, him.
Don't know where Chiba is. He's alive.
He came back for seconds, the little son of a bitch.
Said.
God dang it. Oh my God, is that song?
Oh, I made it. I made it. I made it. Oh, he's right there. He's right there. Oh shit. Oh my god, that was close. Ah!
I'm trying to clear the path for Chiba by shooting Grandpa.
What? Start the ship.
Start the shit.
My god.
Oh.
I got my trank gun. And
Right
I
down
tried
to the
shoot
wire there,
Grandpa.
eh?
Chiba would have a clear path.
Oh my God.
Who died? Was it Song and Flash? I saw Flash.
Yeah,
die
you
before
watched me
Was it-
die right before your eyes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Backside.
It was
Chiefs.
Song. Okay, I
Chiefs.
didn't know who
Well,
died. Who
Chiba.
else? Yeah.
Well,
I need you to
have
follow
all
me.
One health, so.
What?
Look at this shit.
What is this? Is this part of the update?
No, I don't know. I would assume this is a mod. I have no
Oh my
idea.
God. What is that? 2 million?
Yeah.
What?
You got a boombox
this
down
is
here?
cool. No insurance, no surrender, all or nothing. Oh, look at my little avatar pops up.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's so funny.
Chiba, play poker with me.
How do I do that?
Here,
Oh, we
hit
should
start
gamble a
game.
little bit. Dude, I'm
Yeah,
down.
hit start game and then you.
Oh,
bet.
so this is like the lethal mod, eh?
How do I bet?
That's what this is like. Okay, bet.
How do I bet?
I
What are we
don't know.
betting?
Yeah, how it's not reset bets.
I
It's
don't
not
know,
working.
it doesn't
Stop!
How'd you
Oh,
put chips
deposit-
down?
Oh,
Now you hit bet.
I
hit
hit
your
deposit
thing.
8K over here. Did that work?
How did you hit bet?
Yes,
Wait,
that
what,
worked. That worked.
what did you do?
This button right here flashed the deposit over here in the corner. I clicked that. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, what? Wait, but I don't have any chips
and now
down.
bet.
Oh,
Then I hit bet. Yeah.
okay.
Now
Alright.
what?
Start game.
When'd you get a cigar, Song? Have you always had that cigar? You just pop that in, or
I think
what?
so.
Well, I wish
Oh,
the
okay.
cards were a little bigger. Jesus.
Yeah, they're a little small, eh? This is like
Well, I'm
Wisconsin size. Do I hit or double?
Ooh.
Hit.
I got 19. I'm standing.
Oh, I didn't bet? Oh my god.
26.
Okay.
You're doing great,
I had a
James.
21 and didn't, I had a 21 and didn't fucking bet.
I lost.
I
I had
lost.
blackjack.
I think I'm pretty sure I won.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. My pay, I won.
I
10K. Song 1-1. Let's go.
Oh, it literally says on the screen what happened.
Yeah.
What happened to me? Did I? Oh, I lost. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you lost
Well,
this money.
I had a
lost
blackjack,
8K.
but I bet nothing.
Yeah, he didn't bet anything.
Call that a win.
Damn shame. She's making like a tortellini soup. That's what that smell was. Why I said it smelled so damn good. It's like a tortellini soup. She said I snuck some kale in there. No, she didn't. It's literally littered with it. All right, I won 10,000.
Nice. Oh, we're down 10K.
What the hell? Coolio, thank you for the subs, Fran.
That was an experience.
Did you guys lose more money while we were down there?
Yeah.
Well, I did. It was pure pressure. Song
God
made
dang
me
it.
do it. I know. Listen, blame Song. The giant cigar. And
Mara was like,
hammer.
we're down money. I was like, how's that possible?
You're fine.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on.
Where's the train gun?
Where's the train gun? I gotta show Cheebs.
Yeah.
I gotta show
Song?
Cheebs.
Or yeah, Mara?
Hold on. Hold on, Cheebs.
Go to
Where's
Yeah.
Song? Where's Song?
I don't know. Where's Song?
Song.
Song.
Right there behind you.
Oh.
Right there.
Song?
Listen, listen.
I don't know what you're trying to smell.
Hey, whoa! Whoa! Hey! Hey!
America!
America!
America! Fuck yeah!
Coming again to save
Coming to
the
town to save the
motherfucking
motherfucking day, yeah, America! Fuck yeah!
What the fuck is that? Was that a flame gun? What is this? Oh, photon blaster is it called?
Yeah.
My God.
You want none?
Oh my
Don't want none?
God! Get blasted!
Get blasted, nerd! Wow! Jesus!
Are these new weapons or are these not?
No, these are the weapons.
No, these are no new weapons.
Gave Cheebs a weapon and look what happened.
Flash.
What?
Come here, Flash. I got
No, leave me alone! No! I don't want any!
Take one breath and
Stop!
explode. Oh, I need health, by the way. I need to grab myself.
Oh
a
shit,
jerky
I need
big
health too. Oh my god.
Oh, I got you health.
We got Flash health. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
We got
I
Cheap's
didn't know
health.
how much
Thank you.
you would need.
Oh, it's fine. I can go fuck myself. It's okay.
Thank you, Rogue.
Jesus Christ.
You know what? That's fine. I'll just go fuck myself. It's fine.
Yeah, it's whatever, you know? I'm at 56 out of 120, Mayor. 56 out of 120.
Poor
So
guy.
I need, pretty much...
I'll just sit here on the porta potty. It's fine. Curzo, thank you. No, it was Chiba. No, it was Chiba because they didn't buy him. Didn't get him any help.
I'm letting
That's
you
why.
fly, okay?
Just hanging around.
Okay, so what? Chiba,
Chiba, you what? Want to get in here?
Is health in here?
no, we already bought it for you.
Oh shit! No.
Bye, Chiba.
Dude.
Did you knock
We
Chiba
left
out of
Chiba
the thing?
behind.
Yes! The zero gravity thing, I could not get rid of it. Okay, I need a large health pack.
Yes, there's
There we go. There we go.
Oh wait a minute! I came back at 140 health without
Oh,
using a health pack.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you like naturally get your health back?
Well, we can,
Level or what?
No,
I'm
not
gonna
really.
leave this. I'm gonna leave this. These two
Who
health
needs
packs
health?
here,
I
though,
would
if
like
somebody
it,
else needs
please.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh, there you
I'd say
go.
I'm
Some extra
full.
health. Yeah, I'm good. I'm full of everything. Yeah. I had this little. Oh, that's your little.
You're
green
full of
fairy
everything.
thing. Yeah.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
full of
tell
everything,
that to
I tell you
Dr.
that.
Robotnik. Oh.
What did you say?
You heard me. I'll say it twice. Son of a bitch. Don't you sons of bitch. None of you sons of bitches try to do anything. What you drinking?
What am I drinking?
Yeah.
Water.
I'm drinking French vanilla coffee with French vanilla coffee.
Oh,
creamer.
I was gonna make coffee. Oh, damn it.
Oh, it's so good.
You're right. Shit.
So nothing hits like coffee. At
Oh,
5
I gotta go.
p.m.
Listen. It's better than nothing.
Yeah?
Cheebs. Hold on.
Yeah, Mary. Yeah.
There's
what?
a hole.
Yeah, you know what? I've
yeah.
experienced enough of those.
You know what?
Falling down those.
I was just about to
gotta
knock into Flash with the cart.
Remind me to make coffee.
One of the times there was a hole right at the entrance, and I literally ran out and fell right down into
This
it
is worth
immediately.
$23,000.
Oh.
You want the indestructible?
Oh, yeah, that's a big boy right there. That is a big boy.
That's a big boy.
What is it?
That's a big
Oh,
boy.
yeah,
That's a big boy.
Good luck. Watch the
That's a
hole.
big boy.
Watch your
I
turn.
don't know if this is technically should be a 3-person. Oh, whoa!
Right,
oh my God.
right.
Yeah, watch the hole exactly.
Giggity.
Is that the indestructible or is this the floater thing?
I think we have both on it, don't we?
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, you did have both on it.
Yeah.
That's why it was easier.
Hold on here. Get this guy off of here. Go. Do that. Do that. Where is the drone? Is it in the wall? God. Flash, remember to make coffee. Thank you. What the hell is going on? I got.
Did you get sick at Christmas too, Tom?
Miner make coffee. I appreciate all the mine. Did you say you're sick?
I'm sent.
You're sent?
I'm sent. I am sentient, I think.
Sentient?
Yeah. No, I got sick at Christmas time from family members that said they weren't sick, but they absolutely were sick.
Oh, sick
I hate
bastards.
that.
Yeah, they're like, oh no, we're not sick. We were sick, but we're not.
No,
I'm
no,
like,
we're
"You
not
sure?"
sick.
And then, and then 3 of us got sick right after. Arnold,
My
I didn't expect you.
This is flammable.
My youngest was sick, and then
Playing Mimesis? No, not today. No, Mimesis will be for another
What happens?
day.
You got little petri dishes running around, eh?
Little petri dishes.
Little petri dish.
Little petri dish. You know what? We'll put her here. Put her there, folks. Nah, we're doing Phasmo after this. I'm doing dinner and then Phaz. Who say that they're not? I don't know what is going on.
Dude, that was perfect timing, man. There goes the head.
Are you guys okay?
Well, I'm okay. I don't think SoundCloud is.
Not doing so hot?
No, he tranked the head guy and then he fell off the vents immediately and died. I don't know where his body is though, because I don't know. I don't know if his head like bounces back up or what.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh! Ah!
Pick him up!
Oh no!
Pick him up!
Stop!
Oh, shit.
Stop! Oh, I can't see. Oh no! Head guy! Head guy!
All right, I see Song's head. Is it down there? How the hell did you get back here?
I don't know. It showed me over here.
What the?
I tried to move, or I tried to head, and then I got stuck.
That's okay, big boy. We got you. It's okay, big. Who's a big boy? All right, I gotta get you that way. Where's the head? Hey, you know what? Just taking you straight back. watched your stream a bit late. I saw a Phasmo stream this morning. Yeah. I'll be doing more. I'll be doing more after this. We'll finish it off with Phas today. Right. Is Chibo also dead? God, it's fucking terrifying. Make coffee at some point? That's a fantastic idea. Thank you. I see. Is that red over there? Is that just... No, it must be just yellow. Okay. That song's head? No, that's Cheebs. No, that's Cheebs. Thank you, Graham. You know what? We're gonna do this. I'd rather bring them back. I'd rather bring you guys back. Yeah, let's do the thing. My head collection agency. Listen, we're just here to support, right? Time's it for me? 6.
No, I go back tomorrow.
Get sacked on.
I'm off till January 5th.
Nice.
We are back.
All right. Moving on.
Yep. Let's try not to die this time.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks, fellas.
Yeah. Oh my.
Sheba, no. He looks straight out the night. Yeah, that'd be great. Walks off the cliff.
You know, listen. There's nothing we could do about that, right?
I like how you just looked at him.
This is worth 43K.
Oh, God.
Didn't have time to type out that he's first to die. Does she know where the next extraction is?
I'm sure she does. Mare has a habit of like scouting the entire map.
Holy night. You just, you know, the timing is impeccable.
Hey Chibo, look out. That first step is a big one.
That first... Hi, Mayor. Oh! Oh, careful. Is there a pit? Is there a pit here? There we go. Hey, Cosmic. Hello. At least we don't have far. At least we don't have far to go to bring him back.
That's what I was going to get. I was going to get the cart when Headman
Chiba's
showed
head?
up. No, the Headman.
But Chiba's head is over there, right?
Yeah.
Chiba's head is over there in the cart.
Ads are about to
Only
start.
the ditch
Heads
on
up,
that
friends.
side that I was
They are
gonna
about to begin.
Try and maneuver this way.
We're heading this way.
Yeah,
Where can I find one of
heard
those? A bag of
fucking
money? I know, right? Smoked Gouda. Thank you for the 2 years. Oh my god.
Well, I'm pretty sure Song is dead.
This timing has been impeccable.
And we missed it again.
I know. He's
See it.
for the content, my ass. Didn't Chiba say at one point he felt? Oh my God, I thought it, oh my God, I thought I was falling off. My life just flashed before my eyes.
I don't like that that thing can bite through metal shelves. I don't feel it's right. It's overpowered.
Start sensing the flashlight like in Phaz. I know, right? All right, you're good. Keep her going. Kill me. All right, we're good. We'll stop dying.
Yeah.
Like watching behind us. If he falls off again, I am gonna lose it.
Oh my! We have a new lease on life, son.
Okay,
A
get up.
new
Let's
lease
get up.
on life.
Go.
It's easy to say don't die when you guys don't
Yeah,
die.
I mean, listen, that was a. I'd just rather not talk about what happened if we could. Continue on.
Hey,
All
Chiba,
right.
watch out for holes.
Yeah! Right after I talked about falling into the hole.
Literally walked right off a cliff.
First thing I warned you today.
It's okay, it won't happen again. We only make
Oh, the
mistakes
40K
once.
thing? Ooh, you're right. Well, we might be able to get on the way back. With this thing.
Oh, what? Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding? What do you see?
Was there something there?
I think there's a tick over there.
I don't know. If Mare hides, I'm hiding. That's all I know.
No, I'm pretty sure I saw a tick. That's why.
Should we try to get
I got
this
ticked
big
this
boy?
year.
Oh my God.
Ooh. Oh, that's yeah.
40K. That's a big boy.
That's
a big boy.
That's a big
So
old boy.
wrong,
We got annual
thank
here
you.
As well,
Tick.
so.
You won't touch it.
Over to the right.
I already got ticked this year. It was not fun.
That one, right there.
Round 2, fight.
Where?
Right
Oh,
there.
that's a big one. Look at this. He can't even walk normally. That's how big
Dude,
he is.
if you look at it, it has like, it got like lip injections done.
Oh, they're all doing that, eh?
It's very
I wish
sensitive.
It would stop. Yeah. You look great how you are.
You
You
look-
don't need that.
Don't let anyone tell you differently. All right, let's try to put this guy
I don't
over
think
here.
we can. I don't think we can lift this though. Oh, okay, maybe we can. Okay, look at that. My God. My
If we
God.
do one of these guys.
Christmas miracle.
Lift her up. Lift her. Lift.
I'm trying.
Lift harder.
I'm lifting harder.
Get lifted
You
on.
lift harder.
I am.
I think this is worse than the.
Did he just die to a gnome? Fuck you. Hey, what? Hey, get out of here, you little shit. Would you? Did he not die? Oh, I've got the drones. Oh, you're right. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to drop it. Do you know where we're going? Okay.
Sure.
Oh, God. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I miss you. I miss you. I miss you. bitch.
Flash, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
I know.
We have enough for extraction.
Okay. Whoops.
If I still had my crank gun, it would be worth it.
Oh, don't look at me, you ugly bitch.
But my crank gun is down a pit right now.
Oh, here's all those monsters we were talking about.
Careful.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
I got taken up.
Dude.
I got taken out by fucking dickhead blowjob as you hit the button.
I think I got killed by a gnome?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Either that or the tick. I don't know which.
Oh, maybe it was the tick.
Yeah. I had 1 health. That's why Chiba died to the gnomes.
It was
'cause
the
he had 1
tick.
health too.
Can you
He's got a gnome on him.
What
too.
is this gnome doing?
It was trying to get him. I don't think he knows where he's going.
Did that big dumb idiot just fall in the pit? That's what you get, you piece of shit. Run! Run! Oh, alive.
How many are they still alive? or are
Song
they
is dead. I think Chiba's still alive. Hey, hey, Aqua, how are you?
I was like, I'm just gonna press the button. 'cause we had everything.
Oh, the drones were there though, unless you got them.
Yeah, but this was the last round anyway.
Yeah.
Should we just go?
I mean, we could.
Put pressure on Chiba if he's still alive.
Oh, that would actually be kind of funny. All right. Because he gets told. Does he gets told, right?
Oh, he's actually dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we could.
Oh, never mind. He was actually dead. You were alive though.
You're not able around.
Was alive.
I mean, you were dead.
No, that's a
I was
mod.
100% dead, by the way.
That was a mod, by the way. That where
Was
you
that
could
a
move your
mod?
head. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought
that
you-
was the mod.
where-
Yeah, that was cool. I like that mod.
Yeah.
You could like,
Where you
like
could
jump
jump?
around. you know?
Okay.
You could,
Yeah.
I thought that was in game
Flopper.
for some reason.
Nope.
I
Mm-mm.
think we're just so
Thank you
used to
for
playing
your
with
entertaining
mods.
death.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was like nothing happening for a while, and then they all just said "Waka!" and they
That
just
was
showed
like
up
every
at once.
monster in the
Yeah.
game showed up. Yeah. That was a lot.
Good lord, friends.
Well,
I literally.
I got hit by the marshmallow man.
Oh, I backed into the porta potty. My bad. I was like, where'd they go?
Typical
you
cheating.
were
One
mid,
P again.
you were mid talk, and you're like, "Well, I'm just gonna try." And that was the second time I had crabs.
That was the second time. A little bit better than the first.
Typical Chiba going pee again.
Oh my god.
You got it. You
that's
gotta stay
your
hydrated,
home.
Song.
All right, friends. I'm switching over so I can eat some din din real quick. Thank you for jumping in.
Enjoy the dinner. Thank you for the game.
Thank you,
Flash.
guys.
Thanks for the games.
Thank
Bye.
you. Bye,
Happy
friends.
partnerversary.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Yeah, happy partner.
Oh my god. Love Super Troopers. Oh my god. Such chaos. Such chaos. Coffee. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I might go BRB screen so I can grab coffee / grab food. Yeah, I need to do multiple things. Holy night. What a freaking game. Coffee, food. Coffee, food. Food, coffee. Coffee, food. No, thank you for joining, Fred. Man runs on coffee, Slim Jims. I don't run on Slim Jims. What do you mean? I don't run on Slim Jims. I do have a really massive beef stick to eat, though, that I got for Christmas. Yeah. No gross soda? No, we don't have gross sodas today on the menu. No, you know, one of the main reasons for it is because they weren't going to show up in time. So no gross sodas on the menu. Not today. Food, coffee, Slim Jims? Okay, maybe. Because Slim Jims is food. What do you mean? Yeah. No gross sodas. There's possible getting pied in the face. There's chat choosing game, another 12-hour to be added, all that stuff. Break has a lot. She can keep them. She can keep them. I'm good. All right. I'm going to go BRB screen. I'm going to go make coffee / check on food. And then after that, we might watch a video or two while I just go BRB and then I eat real quick with the fam and then come back. Got to decide which one I want to do. I might go eat a fast dinner with the fam. I think I just go BRB. Yeah, it's going to be easier. It's going to be gross me eating that food while sitting here. It was fun watching the imposter drink the pumpkin soda. And she said she kind of liked it. What a sicko. Reclusive Rue, thank you for the 5 subs. Duckies while eating? Oh, I could. Yeah. It'd give you a break too. Yeah, absolutely. I could do that. Turn the page. Thank you for the gifted. Can we watch Bill Nye while you're gone? Would you rather watch Bill Nye while I'm gone? Listen, I'm down for that, ducks, or whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I'll go eat with the fam real quick. Sinless, thank you for the 5 subs, friend. How it's made. What is that? Old commercials. Well, the problem with that is they're very limited, and it's going to loop and loop and loop. It's just going to loop and loop and loop. Yeah. Dinner time? Yeah. We're going to do a quick dinner time. I'll go eat with the fam real fast, and then while I do that, it gives everyone else a break, too. It's a show that shows you how things are made. Just loop some paint drying. Haven't seen Bill in ages. Oh, Bill Nye is so good. Bill Nye is great. I might just do ducks to keep things easy. Because then I don't have to worry about any kind of issues or anything like that. Yeah. Might do that just to keep life simple. Ducks are fun. Ducks are chill. Yeah, it's 6. As soon as I'm done dinner, as soon as I'm finished, and we'll come back. Duckies and some music and some BRBs. Yeah. I think that sounds like a glorious idea. Let's see if this will load what I already had. Why is it having me look at all the ducks? Oh, there's one with an arcade machine on its head. What the hell? No, you're good. No worries. Squeakers and friends. Yeah. Oh my God, there's a Christmas tree. I need to make sure that this is going to automatic. It should. It should automatic. All right, let me switch. All right, we'll do that. Have a good dinner with the fam. Thank you. Haven't really had a chance to see him all day, so this will be good too. This doesn't feel right. Like, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. That's okay. Let's open it up again. Is that a sponge duck? Oh, there's all kinds of them. Oh yeah, Shades, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, there's all kinds of duckies. Do I want new game or resume? Okay, this seems right. Yeah, this seems right. And I think more ducks will load in as time goes on, yeah? What is the point of this? The point of this is just relaxing chill vibes. It's only 3 ducks, though. I know more will spawn over time, but I figured there should already be more. Had 27 on the other one? Save the game? No. Well, the issue with the other one was it loaded in really weird when I just tried to do it. Like both of these, are these like, you see how it creates like a room. You know what I mean? How do you get your own dog? Well, the way we used to do it was we used to add people over time. The issue is it's not automatic. That's the problem. Because when I do this, it has me actually choose a duck. Look, I actually pick one. So that's why I just grabbed the first duck I saw, or I was like, okay, sure. I'll just grab that guy. Now, I wonder, will it actually automatically go cinematic or not? I can choose between ducks if I go tab. Well, we can't do individual ducks because I'd be sitting here adding people over and over and over. We had them named it right. That's what I'm saying. Do you see what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It's weird. Good enough? Yeah, I think so. I'm hoping that it'll just automatically take over and just change. That duck just fart? All right. We'll put that up there. We're going to hide the cam. We'll just go. It's just going to be basically just chill this until I'm done dinner, which won't take very long. And then when I'm back, we're going to do some Phasmo. We'll do some viewer games. Alrighty, Eddie. It won't take me very long. I am not a slow eater. I'm a fast eater. You might be stuck on this duck, though, that keeps flying up in the air over and over again. Oh, I might not want to be this guy, though. Switch duck, music on, beach chair camera. Oh, I could do this. Hold on. If this goes automatic, because it looks like the camera's slightly moving. Let's see what happens. Pulty duck. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate you. Might just have to leave it like this, or I just do this. All right. I'm going to leave it like this. All right. Right after dinner, I'll be right back, all right? It will not take very long, I promise. BRB. I have returned. I have coffee. I have the things. Ready to go. I want to go back to this place. Gotta loop it. All right. Turn off this. We need... Turn that off. There we go. We back. Hello, friends. Let's get rid of the ducks. Let's get rid of the ducks. Just quit. Just quit. No, I don't want to save. How was dinner? It was delish. Absolutely delish. Exit. Yes, please. There we go. All right. Well. Time to fire up something I haven't fired up in quite a long time. Ghost, welcome in. Thunderstorming for you? Ooh. Hopefully your power stays on. Oh, Dixper. First thing we're going to do is we are going to load up Phasmo. And then after I load up Phasmo, we're going to try to load up Dixper. What I had for dinner? I had tortellini. Tortellini. My wife made like a homemade sauce with it. Power goes out. I'll crash out. Hey, just make sure your phone's charged. It'll be good to go. All right. This is where we stand, friends. 'Tis where we stand.
Welcome back.
Pre-typing? Oh, there's no point in pre-typing yet. No, not yet. I got to make sure Dixper's working well and all that stuff. I got the coffee. Yes, absolutely. Thank you. Yes. I did. I does. I have. It's there. All right. Switch over to this. Because the first things first, I have to make sure that Dixper is working properly. All right. Let me do. Creepy, thank you, friend. All right, while I'm doing that, I'll also add this too. Got a couple things to adjust before we can do the thing. All right, I'm gonna go, let's see. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Hope dinner was good. Dinner was delish. Dinner was just delish. Yeah, Ping, it's still not working. I don't know what's wrong with it. All right, add this. All right, good. That's added. Now let's try to turn Dixper on. Oh boy. I fire this up like once a year. Hopefully it doesn't fight us. God forbid. Jade, save for the biddies, dude. It's got to do install things. It's got to, I don't know what it's going to do. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Oh, there we go. It's loading. I was like, where did it go? There it is. It's not open, Kafritz. Yeah, it's not open yet. I'll tell you. You guys will hear me say it. You'll hear me say when it's open. If I haven't said out loud it's open, then it's not open yet. Yeah. I have to make sure this is working first, because if this is not working, then I have to think of something else. And bed at 1 a.m.? Oh, God. Oh, my God. This thing is installing like 500 things. Good Lord. A little louder, people in the back. Good night, Demon. Have a good one. The lighting's gnarly. Oh, the lobby's great. That's fucking unnecessary. Jesus Christ. Gonna make some chocolate ice cream. Ooh. Raindrops, thank you for the biddies. Oh, lightning. Wait. Oh, lightning. Oh, the storm outside your house. Oh, I got you. Do you have to pay to use Dixper? No. You don't have to pay to use it as an actual, like, creator. And you don't necessarily have to use it as a viewer, because the way that I set it up is that I have crates and things like that that I give out that I don't want you guys to buy. Why is it? It's having me set this up like it's my first time. This might be a problem. I don't know. I'm going to figure it out. No. It's no, I don't want you guys having to use money on it. Okay, there it is. Why has it got its, dude, it had me looking at it like it was my first time ever setting it up. I'm like, did it reset literally everything? I see my old collections are still there. God. Okay. Well, let's click start and see what happens. All right, do the classic walk around. I should walk around until I hear like a beep. Once I hear a beep, then I know it's connected correctly. Usually. Or has that changed? Oh. What is the most efficient way to get as many points as possible to upgrade the trophy? Play the highest difficulty you possibly can as fast as humanly possible. As fast as humanly possible. All right. Searching for game. All right. I'm waiting for it to recognize Phasmo. That's basically what I'm doing. Doing a quick. Yeah. I'm going to do a quick test. I want to make sure that it's working properly. Yeah. There was our beady bop. Oh. Okay. I think it's connected properly now. I think. Like I said, man, we use this once a year. No drops of Faz. Thanks, Stream Elements. The link that Mayor just dropped in chat is going to give you guys free crates to use on me. Is this what I think this is? Hold on. Yeah, you guys can get your crates. The Dixper card overlay should be live. Okay, and then I'll test out here in a second. So how will that work now? What's that? Hey, French Toast, what's up? Oh, we just got back on Faz. I opened up Dixper. I'm just making sure that the game is running properly as I run around. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll do a quick match. I'll go in and play, make sure that it runs smoothly, and then if it does, then we'll do the things. Alrighty, ID. Here, we'll do Ridgeview. Red Riot, thank you. All right, it doesn't look like fog. I think it's normal rain. I don't think we have blood rain. So, what is the crate thing? Give me a second. What? Why does this audio do Well, Daner figured it out. Oh, we might have that. Is that command off, Mayor? We might have turned it off. I'm sure that we did because we weren't using it. There was no need for it. If you guys go to dixper.gg/flashforce, it will, which it's there inside of there. Subs should automatically get a crate, but we're going to be dropping free ones as well. So if you're subscribed right now, you're going to get a free crate anyway. If you're not, don't worry. We're going to drop even more crates in the chat. But you open up the crate, it's going to give you 3 cards. And then you can use those cards against me throughout the match. And it will be things that are going to be either sounds or they are going to be things that actually show up on the screen that you see, but I also see. Why is Dixperbot creating clips of nothingness? Dixperbot, you're killing me, Smalls. Thank you, Orky. What in the hell? It has become self-aware. It has begun to clip its own cleaves. All right. No Ouija, no Frank. Do you hear the audio? Like, this has been doing this for weeks for me. Okay, nothing. I might have heard it upstairs. Maybe. Audio, please stop freaking out. Oh my god, what is happening? Ooh. Okay, it's out here. Oh, thank you, Mr. Song. Oh god dang it. Once a bit too much access for your liking, doesn't it just ask you to log into Twitch? Buying a crate. That seems like a steal. I couldn't turn off the ability to purchase. I couldn't turn it off. I don't want people to buy them. So I made them as expensive as I possibly could so people wouldn't do it. Nothing like an ominous goose honk. All right, ads are playing. To a bevy of information. What information is on there that's super sensitive? Oh, Newt. I can't see shit. Okay, there we go. Newt. God dang it. All right, more stuff. Do you think the new journal is good at the moment? Or was the one before the winter update better? I think it's perfectly fine. You're asking me like you made it. All right, what do you like about it? What would you change?
Gotta turn off the car.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We gotta turn off the car. Turn off the car. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. We gotta turn off the car. Turn off the car. We gotta turn off the car. Turn off the car. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Thank you. How's the audio for you guys, by the way? Oh, it was Legend. Hi, friend. Oh my Lanta. Started playing fast today. Nice. Oh, hi. That's audio seems fine. Okay. It's louder for me than it is for you because my audio's cranked. So when sounds happen, they are going to be extra loud for me, which is kind of what we wanted it to be. All right, no writing, no nothing. Dude, you ain't done Squiznot. Hello, Cretin. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? No, I'm right here. You silly goose. Trying to trick myself. Quick, run. A child. Damn kids. It's like the same now loudness as you, which can make it difficult to hear for certain ones. That's fine. I can turn it down a little bit. Maybe. Hold on, I'll have to see. I could probably turn it down. Let's do this. To salt. Let's do lantern. Okay. Finally done work. Nice. Yeah, if it doesn't work because multiple people are trying to play cards at the same time, then if it looks like it took the card, if you refresh, it should be fine. Thank you, Bumble. All right. I had Spirit Box, and that was it, right? I think so. Let's do there. Let's do there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, imagine if I'd been running from a ghost. I swear to God. Viewer games? No, not yet. I wanted to test out Dixper and make sure it's working properly. Yeah, F that book. Looks stupid. Oh, gross. The dot child. Theo, Phantom, Wraith, Yokai. Ooh. Where are you?
I'm far from there.
Are you here?
I'm far from there.
Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Wait a minute. Oh, you walked through the salt. Oh, never mind. It's a Wraith. Scratch that. Cleanse, Firelight, and Repel. Hey, blow this out, stupid. Yeah, totally. Yeah, blanked. Absolutely blanked. Oh, there's no sound. Oh, there's no sound. Oh, yay. It woohooed, but there was no sound to it. All right, you're taking too long. It's fine. Silent applause. It's like one of those like poetry slam things. Maybe. Hard to say. Well, it seems to be working for the most part, though. It's making my character move. It's the sounds are playing for the most part. All right, little wraithy wraith. I don't know what the cursed possession is, but we're going to go find out. How to use cards? You need to go to dixper.gg/flashforce. Roger that. See, even like that's supposed to play a sound, I think. Usually it does. Oh, man. Whatever. Should I add the skill to launch? Yeah. Yeah. And then if you try to do it and it doesn't work, that might mean that someone tried to do it at the same time as you. I want to see if I can lower the volume a little bit. Just a little bit. Optic, hello. How are you? Let's try 80%. Let's try that. There's your sound. Do event maps often glitch to not having event decorations? No, typically if that happens, it's because you might have tried to play an event map whenever there was a switch. Thank you, Kev. Difficulty, it's on Nightmare. Let's get out of here. It's on Nightmare. Oh, Kev, holy shit. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's great. That's awesome. Our favorite. Thanks.
Welcome back.
Oh, it actually carried over to the next screen. That usually doesn't do that. Thanks. Okay, we get it. We get it. Thank you. Oh boy, this will be entertaining. This should be fun. Kev, thank you so much for the frickin' biddies, man. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right. What do we need? We need to switch to Pro. I need to leave. Some of the effects are pretty cool. I do got to admit. Mr. Sog, thank you for the subs. Do I have mods that want to join first before we open this queue? Oh, Kev, thank you. Just had a 3-time Tanglewood, 3 times Raiju, and the middle one was not. Oh, weird. Yeah, if you guys want to song, there's definitely no pressure, obviously. Yeah. I would love to play games with you guys first. I would love.
Looks like there are others out there in need
I
of
bet
help.
they are. We don't care. Role play. Bitrate was toast. Yeah. I am max prestige. Yeah. Will the people playing see the effects also? No. To be able to see the effects on your screen, you'd have to also be running Dixper, and then be in a squad, which we've done that before. Oh, all right. Okay. My audio might be doing things. I don't know. It's hard to say. Cue the mod death. Hey, you listen here, bucko. Hey. That's not going to happen. Okay? Nay. No, don't worry about it, song. It's okay. I'm not worried about trying to put those together. I never die in games. Okay. Thank you, Matthew. You got it, bucko. Oh, hey. Yeah, thank you, Matthew. I appreciate it, dude. Well, how are you? Can you hear me okay? Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, who just gooed me? What the? Hey! Trying to talk over here. Hey! Can you guys hear me? Hello?
There we go. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me?
Yes. Can I hear you?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I got you.
Can you hear me?
Can't hear Flash.
Can you hear Flash? Can you hear me?
I
Yeah,
I
now
can hear Flash.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on?
At
I've
first
heard
I
you the entire
couldn't.
time.
It was like lagged. Yeah.
What the hell is going on? It's freaking out. Okay. But everybody can hear everybody now.
Normal Phas problem.
Oh, classic. It's fine. It's not a problem. It's a feature.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
I'd rather not
So
say.
many features this game has.
So many features. All right. Well, we'll stick on Pro to keep it nice and fun. How do we join when the time comes? If you do !rules, it will tell you everything you need to know. I do have a custom.
Just turning off my loadout.
I do have a custom
So.
bot that I'm going to be
I made
adding
up
for it
for
later.
things.
I just didn't want to test it today and have it go wrong. Long story short, you will join the queue on stream, and then after you join the queue on stream, wait for your chance to get called, and when you're called, then you enter the code to join.
Oh, hey, how are you?
Oh, hey, how are you? All right. Oh, why do I even
I may
grab
have to
this?
remove
It's
some things.
freaking snowing. Oh, you're good.
Next thing.
No, you're okay.
We have a music box.
Adorbs! No, this is not public lobbies. No, this is with mods right now. Great. Thank you. Thank you, Lizzie. I'm ready.
Boner in the garage.
Picture frame down in the dining room?
Yeah, I can see my breffers, but no.
Breffers, but it's snowing outside.
No gorbs. Yeah,
It's
no gorbs.
It's snowing out there.
You're snowing out.
You're
here.
snowing out there. Oh, it got another one.
You're snowing out here in
Yeah.
Infinity.
It snowed on there. Yeah. All right, go there. How long is the viewer night? We'll see. I mean, right now it's 7 o'clock for me. We're going till about 9, if not a little bit after.
Garage. It's a jaw.
Giggity. I'll grab this guy. 3 Vitios. And I'll grab a Firelight. Get a little otter poops. Otter poops. What happened? What
Is it
happened?
writing or am I crazy? What's happening?
Oh, writing.
Oh yeah, I did write it.
Oh, nice.
I am my mommy.
Oh my god. Oh, they scared me.
We have all the pictures.
God dang it. I'm not your mommy.
I tried Spirit Box and didn't get anything. I don't think
Okay.
Mayor got anything either.
Yeah, I was right next to the ghost and I didn't get anything.
Got it.
Yeah, it just threw plates at me.
Oh, double fire extinguish. Yikers. Here, I'll drop the video camera.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I'm
It
sorry.
was my fault.
No, it's my fault. Here, let me do video.
Yeah, I put
Alright,
it down.
I'll do
so
video
you can
things.
do it.
Okay. We had the
I got
same
the audio
idea. All right, we have fire extinguish. I could use an object throw that looks just like that. And then I could also use a ghost event right next to Sog. Oh, almost had it. Jesus. Oh my god, it's freaking out.
It groaned it.
I don't know what is going on graphically. For some reason, it's just taking over.
Did I just see dots?
Did I also see dots? I thought I saw an extra person. I was like, wait a minute.
I could have sworn I saw dots.
I thought I also saw that.
That would make it
Winder
a no
touch.
combo or a Dio.
Winder
Right?
touch. Winder.
We weren't getting
UV.
we
It's
got
an
UV.
old bombo.
Oh, Bombo.
No, I've already got an object throw. Show up again, stupid. Really angry with these ghosts. Oh, you
my
stinky.
goodness, it did.
Oh.
I called it stupid and it did show up.
I know. See, this one acts on anger. It must be in that aggressive state.
Well, oh, that explains why it's not walking in salt if it walked in one.
That explained why it threw salt. And
Wait, that doesn't. No, that doesn't happen with the Obambo. That's the Gallo.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
the gallows.
Dot ghost in 3, 2, 1.
Go, Dot, go.
Go, dot, go.
I got whispers.
Gotta go fast.
Whispers.
Whispers.
Video should be done. I'm gonna get a smooth.
No idea what the ghosts are. What are they? Up, 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 up. Oh, I was gonna record a ghost fart. I've already got an object throw, you turd.
Salt.
Oh,
Salt steppies.
I was going to show you, but now I can't.
Oh, Flash missed that.
Yeah, sorry. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
You missed the salt
We just need
steppies?
3 more videos.
Okay. Yeah,
Was it
yeah.
Dixper?
I missed
Did you
it.
get Dixper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I missed the
I got
salt.
dumped. I got.
Yeah, dump sticker.
Post it.
Touche
right to the face.
person, but also
Touche. Sons of bitches. Come on. Phasmo just got more interesting.
Right.
Yeah, I turned the light on.
Got
Oh,
it.
Get it.
that's a-
Get it.
I got
Get
it.
That's a oopsie.
I got it. Burn cruci, object throw, fire extinguish. Okay.
There was a dots ghost over there that you
Well,
almost got.
no. I'd rather the guarantee. Oh, Jesus.
Motion sense.
Oh,
Well, no, I
8-bit.
mean, you could have got a video of it. It stuck around for a little bit.
Oh my god, I've gone 8-bit. I can't see shit.
He can't see anything, Song. That's the problem.
There we go. All right, back.
He's doing his best, okay? Be nice.
You're
Here,
doing
here,
great,
here,
sweetie.
you take the video camera and you do the thing.
No,
Okay?
you're doing great, sweetie.
I can't see anything. I'm staring at the sky, and he's like, "Come on, get it already."
But that's a.
Like, what do you want me to do?
Yeah, just get it already. Come
We already
on.
got it.
Yeah, we already had a bird cruise. Yeah.
I didn't want to double get it.
Yeah, that's why. I
Gonna
stopped
double
it.
get it. Gonna double get it.
Yeah, you need the motion and the dots ghost, maybe?
Or writing too.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did
true.
we bring in
true.
another book?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's on the floor.
next
Right
to the
next to
motion.
the motion
They weren't
sensor.
showed.
Who's gonna do the recording song? Are you doing it?
Sound recordings are ready. Or do you
No,
mean video
I just
recording?
don't. Yes, that's what I
I
mean.
got the
I
video.
don't Mayor to double up on accident.
Hey, it's writing.
Did you get it, song? Did you get
Got it.
it? Did you get the recording? Did you video record that? Is it
Yep.
video
Nice, I got
recorded? Did you get it?
Yeah. I got the thing and the stuff. I would just gotta smudge it.
We're done.
Here's got it, and we're done. Let's
Hey.
go! Come on,
Run.
nerd.
Run. Yee.
Who needs a hunt?
Don't need no hunt.
Not,
I
not
thought I turned the
us,
volume down.
apparently.
Maybe I didn't turn it down enough. Maybe we give it another try.
Sure you have a bombo.
Oh god. Okay, I do. I can't see. I got punched by Mark.
I had it only one left, but I didn't circle it.
I got punched by Mark. I couldn't see shit. Oh my god. Unholy, think of the 5 months.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh damn it. All right, I'm gonna drop it to 50 and see what happens. Because some of that does seem very base boosted. We'll try our best. Yeah, as we were loading out, I got punched by Markiplier and the screen was fuzzy. I was like, oh, I hope I checked it. Oh god.
Like,
Your
I hate
difficulty
that when you
unlocked?
put in all 3 evidence and there's only 1 ghost left. It doesn't auto.
We gotta turn off the car.
Oh my god.
Turn off the car. We gotta turn
Yeah.
off the car. Turn off the car. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Doing good. We're doing fine.
Turn off the
Everything's
car.
fine.
Turn off the car. We gotta turn off the
Everything's
car.
fine.
Turn off
Everything's
the car.
fine.
Flash doing his exercise.
That's fine. Yep, get your squats in.
Turn it off.
Don't want you guys to go in there, you know, pull a hammy.
It's leg day.
Yep, be limber.
Hey, song.
Yep.
Heyo. Got killed by a gal. Oh, you forgot your lighter. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, back in the day when we used to use Dix for more, I would make cards all the time, and it was fun. It was a blasty blast.
Video Cruci incense.
Oh yeah, that's not me crouching. Oh no, that's the card. Oh, that's nice. It's whoever plays the card. The card is making me do that. The reason we even stopped in the first place is because it was just unreliable. It would break all the time.
We have a summoning circle.
Gross. Let's check temps. Gross. 16. They might be downstairs, but I'll keep checking here. It's gotta be downstairs.
Basement.
Yep.
I don't know which one.
Great. That's cool. That's great. I can't see shit. Okay.
I like that Mare said circle and you and I both go gross.
It's because we know. Ooh, fiber.
Do something at me? Oh, yay. Good.
Oh yeah, heard the fiber.
How do we get a
Lovely. Yeah, we got EMF5. Waiting on an Amazon order? Oh no. Oh no. This. Here, get this. Yeah, if it still gets too loud, let me know. I'll turn the volume down again. Hey, how are ya? Yeah, in a squad, it was always fun. I mean, just in general, if they just perfected it, it has so much hope. It really does. All right, let's get a smudge just in case, and we'll get this, and we'll get this. Are crates supposed to be 10,000? Yes, they are, because you're not supposed to buy them. No. We give away crates. If you're a sub, you get a free one, and then we also are gonna give them away randomly. Yeah, I don't want anyone buying any. TTS didn't work? What the hell? See what I mean? It can be fun when it works. All right, put that in there. Put that in there.
You a shade and you don't like song. Oh.
Is it a challenge?
I got a groan.
Listen, I'd rather someone not spend money on things that are not going to work. Nice.
It's not a shade, is it a Goria?
Audio's all done.
We have EMF5. What else do we have?
Just EMF 5 so far.
Okay.
No orbs. I haven't gotten it to touch anything, but the UV's right.
What's that sound? Is that Sheba? Give them away randomly. Yeah, there's a crate drop that we do occasionally, and you go onto that link, and then you can grab a free crate. And there's like so many that are available for everybody. Yeah. Writing.
Writing.
Ooh, spear miling. Have we checked for UV?
It hasn't touched anything, but we have salt here too.
Okay.
How rude.
How rude. Ghosty touch Nanor.
Energy 60, just FYI.
Roger that. Ew, ghost fart.
Yeah.
Jesus. Come on. Come on, Ghosty, do the thing. It's hunting?
No, Phoenix.
That was dirty.
Oh,
Oh, Phoenix fall down. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you, Zero.
Oh, hey, how are you?
Oh, hey. We have a dead friend down there.
I wonder why all the power went off all of a sudden.
Oh my god. Oh, well, we're staying here. Well, we haven't seen this in a while. Man, it's been a minute. Holy shit. No. To use Dixper. Oh my god, if it starts hunting. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I went to pick up the smudge and realized I didn't have a light.
Oh no! Oh no!
Mare, look out!
Why'd this happen? You got shot. Oh crap. Was it slow? No, it was normal, right? Damn it.
I already got a dead body pick just in case you're...
I saw the smudge. I know. Oh yeah, we all know this pain. We all know this pain. Do we know what it is? What happened? Get your damn dirty paws off my screen.
What evidence do we have so
We have EMF and writing. You can see our other dead friend down there. Just imagine though, like if the game had...
We want to take sanity maybe?
Nah, that's stupid. So just imagine if like if the game had game modes sort of like whatever the Ghost Exorcism Inc. game had, where like you go in and there's already dead like ghost hunters there with equipment and stuff.
Revive.
Yeah, well no, that you can like get their equipment and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
That'd be cool.
I mean, I picked up a smudge downstairs and then I'm like, oh crap, I don't have a lighter.
Oh damn.
Do me no good.
Okay. What's it doing now? Why is it not? Why is it giving up? Oh God, is this a
Did
spirit?
I risk it for the content?
Hold on. How much you want to bet? It's spirit box.
I wasn't getting spirit box down there, but you're more than. It's
More than welcome to go back upstairs.
That was my plan.
You got it.
Flash, you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. Just saw dinner and a show. I did smudge it though.
Alright, I think it's spirit box.
Oh, it's in the main hallway now. It's icy breath here.
Oh, hey, a smudge. Chill, homie. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you near? Are you a ghost fart? Where are you? I can't get it if he's in the hallway with me. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you here? Maybe not. Yikes.
I'm behind you.
Okay. Hi. How you doing, ghosty friend? Thank you, Roman. What are you doing? Are you trying to, are you giving us a sign? I can't tell if that's a yes or a no. If you're trying to say something to me, throw it on the table.
Still hasn't walked in salt.
Is that a no? Okay. Oh shit. Why did it come directly here? Is this some island? Dude, what the f—
It still hasn't stepped in salt down here.
Yeah, but we have EMF in writing. That just means it's pathing weird.
Yeah, that's odd.
EMF ultraviolet ghost writing. What up, Tom? Where is the—
I hid around the corner because I turned back on the.
Oh, that's gross. I hate that. I forget half of these cards exist. Thought you were dead. You saw him come around the corner, right?
Must have started like on the stairs.
We have UV.
Here.
I did not get that UV from a door downstairs. I got it from the garage.
Oh, that's disgusting.
What a butthole.
I would say we don't have much left for a perfect game.
Hey, can you turn off the car? Thanks.
We
Alright.
still need both. A lot
Yeah,
of
yeah,
those.
yeah. No.
Fuck that. Yeah, no.
What a butt.
We need to move it along today, especially with VR games.
Yeah. Nice bunny. It's mine. Hey, what's up, Ray? How are you?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
It avoided every salt. It did not touch any door downstairs.
Imagine stealing Moon Bunny's bun.
Imagine.
I was borrowing. I was just
Mooney
showing
was
it the
rude
truck.
for stealing her bunny.
Is that
Are you still doing normal stream tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't bunny theft. It was bunny borrow.
Bunny borrow, not bunny burrow.
Bunny borrow,
You're
bunny borrow.
borrowing.
Bunny borrow. Well, thank you, friends. I appreciate you coming into play.
Yep,
Of
good
course.
luck.
I didn't steal. Oh, thanks.
Flashy, have fun.
Oh,
Good luck
boy.
with
I appreciate it.
Bye.
Oh, boy. Thank you. All right. Oh, boy. Friends, the queue is open. It's going to fill quickly. It's just, it's going to happen fast. And then I will try to rotate. Obviously, every 2 games we will rotate as much as we can and see how it goes. Okay. Have we noticed, has the card volume gone down at all? Has the card volume gone down? Yes? Okay. I can always bring it down even more if we have to. Like I said, friends, I think for our next Playing with Viewers Day, I'm going to try the new bot. For today, we're going to use the one that we always do. Or we're going to do it the way that we always do them. It's just going to be easier that way. All right, let me go in here and erase this. If you guys do exclamation point rules, you guys can see the rules to which we have the viewer games. Juju, Jason, and Unholy are the first 3. You are the first 3. I am going to add the code right now. There you go. Let me try something too. I've had Discord open and I realized it's the freaking resource hog of all hogs. I'm going to try to get rid of it. Cup Fritz, thank you for the 15 months. If you guys are playing, make sure that you have push to talk on as well, just in case. So that way if you have background noise, so that way you don't have to worry about it. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How we doing? Crap.
Good.
Oh, my, what are you trying to do? What is this? Are you trying to get up here and steal a present?
Yeah. Yeah. It's
That's
not
not for
working out
you.
very well, though.
That's not for you.
Hey. Excuse you. It's mine. I called it first.
You don't know.
Yeah.
Fine,
I can't pick it up, and if I could.
I call this one. It's like hanging on for dear life.
It really is. Oh, God.
Or this very, very flat one. Should have read the line that tags us and tells us that it's full. You guys are nerds. Yeah, Matt, it is. It is. All right, who are we missing? We're missing Unholy. Unholy. I forgot how to get the code. No. In Discord, if you go to the top channel where it says Phasmo code.
You can be risen up on the
Being
snow.
risen by the snow. Not that one.
That one doesn't work.
No. I tried.
That one does.
You know, I like that even Pam in there gets a little snowbank.
Aww.
Gets a little feel for it. That's
They were
no
so
wonder why she's so
thoughtful.
cold. Look at her. She's
No wonder.
freezing.
How dare. She's just staring at herself in the mirror having a party.
It's so cold.
Oh, is that where
Yeah,
that
the
sound
queue's
came
full
from?
for right now, friends. What happened?
Oh, so cold sound.
Oh, yeah. Making a mess. What are you doing? Sorry.
Nothing.
Oh, that's okay. There we go. Just be part of the problem. It makes sense.
Ooh, they got some nice jams on the radio, though.
Yeah. Just got done watching the Bills and the Eagles. Oh, Bills lost by 1. Sheesh. Moon and Vin are being nerds.
Song? That one?
Break. Oh, is that break? Wait, is that
getting
Flash of
wood
Daylight?
everywhere.
What did they call you? Look, we're just reorganizing the lobby. It makes
Ow,
sense.
That hit me on my head.
Hi, Break. How's it going,
My
Fran?
bad.
Oh, you're good. What's up?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. No worries. Trust me. After today, it'll probably be different how people join anyway. So it's all good.
Gotcha.
All good in the hood. Oh my goodness, friends! You get to choose the map. Where do you want to go? Break, how was stream, friend? Hi, welcome in. Hello. Ready to rage yourself?
I don't really care. Random if we want to.
I'll do random.
My go-to is usually Camp Woodwind.
Ooh. Do you want to go between random or Camp Woodwind?
Oh, I'm down for that.
Let's do it.
Down for either.
Down for either? Let's do it.
We made a mess.
No,
Oh, wait.
we.
Oh, it's fine. I have my stuff
if you
set
guys,
up,
yeah,
but
if you
I'm
want to
still-
disable your equipment, I can add mine. Yeah.
I'm close to prestiging anyway. I got all the money.
All right.
And then I get the prank badge.
I need to
I'm so
re-add.
excited.
I need to re-add. When are you doing a break deal? Oh my god. Hi, Shanna. All right, let's do the thing. Bleezy. We love a Bleezy. Dixper is on. Hi, Fred.
Bleezy.
Oh wait. Oh, I can hear myself in the
Yep.
background.
Not me.
What's your 5th prestige? Nice.
Mine a little bit.
Oh my god. Out of
Ours in the back. Oh, why do I every time I play with you?
I
I have to do the parabolic thing.
There's no damage. It's a new house. Stop trying to caulk the door. God damn it, Chuck.
Yeah, Flash, you got a lighter?
I don't have anything to use a lighter on right now, but thank you. Love Bleasdale. I like the glowing doilies. We have a box of music. Oh, hey, Bone. Look at that.
Oh, we got a boner.
Boner.
Easy peasy.
Well, Hoppa? Bleasdale's your partner's favorite. It's a really great map. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's so much noise. I can't tell who's who. Where's Josie? She's downstairs. I'll get her.
Hours of one.
Did you guys hear it out back?
No, we're turning the power on.
Oh, okay. Fresh entertainment. Sure. I thought I heard a ting. Did I not hear a ting?
I start remembering the professional shows where the power's at.
Yeah, I forget about that all the time.
Anyone turn up the upstairs light?
Too big. Do you want to play it consistently? That's fair. Thank you, Mayor. There's more crates, friends, by the way. There's just so much walking. I can't tell. Where was that? Oh, no. Is that second floor?
I think attic.
Sometimes hard to find, but yeah, the bone can be tough. It's way harder on Grafton. Oh my god. Grafton freaking is tough because it blends in with everything. Do you think Ghosty was up here?
It's not up here.
Oh my god.
It sounded like it came from here though.
What in the VHS hell is going on? It's so hard now. Yeah, it can be. They ruined Grafton for you? No. I like it way more right now than what it was. I'm not going to be able to do parabolic. There's so much walking, I can't hear shit.
Come on, Ghosty, where you at?
I just hear it over here in the master. Master potty.
Gross.
That's what they used to call me in high school.
Oh.
The doll room? I like the mannequin room. The mannequin room is great. Come on, Josie. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I only ever worry about the bone if I'm going for a perfect game. That is the only time I care for the bone. Look out.
No, we're fine. It wasn't
No,
bad.
Steve showed himself to us.
Ghosty just saying hi. 82, we're rocking, we're fine.
Hey, we got spirit box.
Spirit box, nice. I'm bringing in extra stuff. OG Grafton was one of your favorites, though. I like all the old maps, but I like the new maps way more. Way more custom, way more fresh.
That's one thing I don't like about Bleasdale is the motion lights.
What do we got?
Oh, it's
I heard
thrown
a
over there,
shrow.
too.
I heard a shrow. Oh, was that in the other room?
I think so.
I think it was. I think you're right.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Fun. Ghosty, you want to say hi? Oh, orbs. What the
Bringing
heck?
in 2 extra firelights just
We have
to keep
orbs.
Unreal.
Done an amazing job. I love everything that they've done with these maps.
Oh.
I don't have a kill count, chicken leg. Excuse me. Dude, some of the walkies are so loud. Thank you, NASCAR. Yeah, it can't be a die-in. It's a Mayor Onryo Yokai. Dots, freezing, or writing.
Or it's gonna blow up three firelights and try and hunt.
Oh god, I'm infected. Oh god, I'm infected. There's so much happening. Door mood, fire, object throw, orbs, motion sensor.
Oh my god, the echo of the EMF.
Got it. Wait. Son of a bitch!
Blow
It
'em out
recorded
and
the
didn't
fire
hunt.
extinguisher. God damn it.
Oh.
Can we delete the one video, please? Uh-oh. Stinky. Oh no. Oh no, it's too late. There we go. Okay. Doing great, sweetie. Thank you. How are your games, Break? How are the ghosts? Not today, demon. Got it.
Just saw dots.
Oh god. You just saw dots? Oh god, I can't see.
Yeah, I just saw them in person.
I can't see.
Stinky yokai.
Okay. I got diffed. I got diffed. There's so much happening. That's what Dixper does. That is what Dixper does. Frickin' yokai. All right.
Did you save Josie?
I did. I did. She's in the truck.
Making sure.
Other than the demon that was super lazy and spawned on my face when I used the music box.
What we did last time.
What's that?
Last time we were on this map, we saved everything.
Oh yeah, no, that's okay. When did they end? I don't know. When did Twitch drops end? Oh, okay. Oh, we're going this way, huh? Do a flip. All right. Got our yokais in. Let's go. Josie. That's my dog. Missed it? Yeah, I don't remember exactly how long ago it was. It was disorienting. The crates are super expensive because I don't want you to buy them. I do not use Dixper enough for it to make sense for people to buy crates. So I made them, I can't turn off the ability to purchase. So I just made it stupid expensive so nobody could. Yeah. Oh, hi. Thank you. How long have you been playing? I've been playing consistently for like, I don't know, like 4 years.
Oh,
Something
well,
like that.
apparently you can walk up onto this box.
Oh, hey-o.
I just walked backwards and went up.
All right, one more, then we'll rotate. To Edgefield. Does when the guy says no reports of violence mean anything? No. Nope, it's for flavor. It's for flavor. It doesn't mean anything.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before
Apple. Don't mind if I do.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
Yeah, reports of violence. Look like they left in a hurry. At
I was downstairs.
Roger that.
Flash, we have your favorite.
What do you mean?
Check the pictures.
Oh, it's the cards, isn't it?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Knew it. Freaking knew it. Gosh dang it.
Hey, we had the music box last
Hey
time,
there.
didn't
Oh, hi.
This looks intense. Don't worry.
Okay.
I know exactly what to do.
Okay.
You have to concentrate.
I can't see shit.
What is the atomic weight of
I can't see shit. Too bad those reports aren't loosely tied to the ghost in some way. I wish that they were.
Got nothing.
Did I hear a throw?
Yeah, I heard that too.
What? It sounded like
It's here.
a plate?
It's 2 degrees in here.
Okay. EMF 5.
Oh, Emma 5? Okay.
Hey, yo.
Nice, nice.
Come on, Ghosty, go for a walk. So, well, tying stuff to the ghost model is tough because then it would tell you what the ghost model is just from the truck. And the whole point's to go in and investigate and not know until you walk in, right? All right, I don't like the fact that it set that off and hasn't walked in that. I'll be back.
Have you ever had a dream?
Oh my God,
that,
kid.
That you had.
No, I haven't.
You could.
No.
You do. You
No.
want.
Certainly have
you
not.
Could do so.
Absolutely not.
You do. You could.
Nope.
You want.
Nope.
You want him
Definitely
to do
didn't.
you so much you could do anything.
Damn it, kid, shut up. Thanks, song.
Closest we had was 1.
Well then. They were taken away. Where are you?
Were they taken away or were they taken away?
Taken away. I didn't get
Roger.
to taken away yet.
Roger that. Okay. Hey, CS, how are you? Just opened a bottle of sparkling grape. Oh, fancy. Thank you for putting up with us. Listen, it's, again, I wish it worked better. Is this just a stinky wraith?
Oh.
Probably.
Certainly seems like it. Spear box and dots. So we just got to get the dots and then we have our ghosty. Doing good? I'm good. Dots in 3, 2, 1. Dots. Or not.
Do the thing.
What would you do if somebody bought, I don't know what I would do. I'd sit here quietly and just think about life. Like we did last. Freezing? I don't think we had freezing. No, breath doesn't mean freezing. Go. I have some more dudes. I could put them out here. Just to make the range a little bit larger. There we go. I just saw the shadow of its head. Oh
Hey.
my God. Jesus Christ. Thought it said that it was 2 degrees. No, even 2 degrees wouldn't be freezing. That's not freezing. I'm gonna grab another crucifix. Oh, we need repel while chasing. Oh, well, it has to eat a crucifix anyway. All right. Pop in, say hi. I appreciate you, CS. All right, you got those over there. I'm gonna put this over here. Put this over here. Sounded angry. It's an angry little elf.
Hey, okay. Oh, wow.
What happened?
You picked it up and then I turned and I took a step back and it was right in my face.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. 2 snowmen, 2 stars, 3 sticks.
Okay, cute.
Look at Celsius. Yeah. Yeah. Does at any point in the game, does it get to 2 degrees Fahrenheit? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Aw.
Hey, what's up,
Okay.
Leroy? Thank you. Okay, so I mean, we definitely know what the ghost is. Kind of no questions asked there. Be very chilly. It'd be a little
That's something I don't understand about this map is the bathroom door in the bedroom.
tip it nibbly. Oh, what a dirty hooker.
Every other
I'll check
door
my
is
posture,
a
thank you.
Push. And for some reason that one door is a pull.
All right, I need a stick
And I
and
got the snowman
sticks
and
and
the other rock.
stones. All right, I'm gonna go get the other steak. How do you get the Dixper? If you have, well, if you're subbed, you get a free crate.
2 stars and a stick.
Got a stick. If you're not, we're dropping crates randomly. So just wait for one of the drops for crates and then you'll be good. We just need 2 stars.
I got him. They're in the garage.
In the garage. Hey, yo.
What we get? What we get?
Big bucks, no whammies.
Yeah.
Snow guns and coal.
hell yeah.
Oh my God.
I think that was the coal from when I threw them down.
Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah,
No, they're
game
just-
on. Let's go. Yeah.
I miss these a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, Crampton.
Get wrecked, idiot.
Eat this.
Thank you, Thunder. This goes down nothing. It's got nothing.
Fucking nerd.
They're bouncing off.
I love
which
the
is funny.
range. I love the range of this.
The range of this? Well, I think you might be able to do. Oh, never mind. There's an invisible wall there. What about straight up?
Well, I think it's on Willow or Tangle. You can hit the other houses.
Yeah.
I do that every single time on those maps.
Lovely. Yoshi.
Are we aiming to get the other objective?
Dixper is like pushing the limits of my computer right now for some reason. I don't know why it's so heavy. Oh, there we go. The green is wild. Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, yeah. Good Lord. All right, what else do we need?
Nothing. I saw the dots.
Oh, nice. Hey, yo. Might be the favorite one. It was always a favorite. It was always a fave. Hey, did that just move me? Oh,
Just
wait.
moved me a little bit.
Okay, hold on. Don't move. Don't move for a second. Don't move. Oh, it's hunting.
Uh-oh.
Is it hunting or is that an event?
Yes, it's hunting.
Oh, okay. No, we're good.
You okay?
Everybody's good. Everybody okay?
I was gonna hunt. That's okay. That's fine.
I didn't know if we were going for the third objective or not, or if we're
Yeah, we
just
just need
chilling.
to repel it.
Repel while it's chasing? I mean, listen. When in Rome,
I
yeah?
believe in us.
I believe in us. Yeah. I'll bring my snow gun.
We need the power on. I'm gonna turn the power on.
Power's on. Power's on. It burst the lights. That's why it wasn't working.
First fix picked up.
The light.
It burst the lights earlier.
Oh, I wasn't in here for that. I was upstairs.
The fire's so strong.
Oh my god.
Want to try full cards?
Sure. F it. So we go for it.
Hello?
Oh, hi.
You're not invited. Stay over there. Anyways.
What a turd.
Where's that other crucifix?
Well, now the power's out.
I have it. You want it?
I was gonna put it near us for cards, just in case it spawns on top of us. Oh, that's an uh-oh. guessed. I guessed. Oh, rude. Oh my god.
It's done.
That one was bad.
I'm so glad it didn't come
That was fun.
downstairs.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't work. I'm gonna put that down on the ground.
Okay. Anyways, back to our
back to our scheduled programming.
Wheel of Fortune green.
Okay. Going around the circle, I guess. Whoever wants to go now.
Wheel of Fortune green.
Ooh, look at everybody getting all sanitied up and stuff. Hey, a moon card.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Oh my god, you pissed it off. Okay.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I can't see.
The devil? Oh, hey.
Hey. Thank you, Chuck.
How you doing?
Oh, okay. My turn, I guess. Tower card, let's go.
Oh my god, the best card in the whole deck.
Hey, World. Hey, Worlds, how are you? Welcome in, friends. How we doing? Thank you for the follows, by the way.
Wheel of Fortune red.
Oh, my word.
These cards are
Wheel of Fortune red. And that's a
boo.
Lame.
Boo. Boo.
We all had no sanity.
Oh my god.
Got all the
sun-
sanity back.
The sun card I got.
Yep.
I love that. I love that.
God, just sitting in the truck the whole time. Jeez.
Neat. What a vampire.
All right.
Yeah, I'm the
this.
truck princess.
Got it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Got it. Good lord. Did they change the weekly challenge timer? Yours is going up now?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Well, team, fantastic work. Thank you guys so much for joining the games.
Of course, anytime.
Thank you, friends.
Thank you.
Bye.
Happy
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Happy 5th year.
Thank you. All right. For right now, what I'm going to do is I'll pull these three. So up next is Hockey, Dorito, and Kafritz. Okay. And then I'm going to lock it for now just to make sure. Again, I always do this to make sure we get through the games. And then I'll open it back up. Oh, how pleasant. How nice. Let me check my challenge. You said yours is going up? All right. I mean, I see the challenge, but yeah, why is the time going up? I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. Oh, Jesus. Oh, great. FNAF cams.
Mute the stream.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh my God. Mister, thank you for the 5 subs. How's it going, friends?
It is going.
It is going?
It's done thunderstorming.
Oh, that's right. Oh boy. Imagine fun they can be. The code in
There was a
Discord,
flash
if you
of
go to the
lightning
top
up on my
channel.
window that lit my entire window up, and then I was like, oh, and then boom.
And then boom. There's a Phasmo code channel in the Discord. The Phasmo code channel is going to be where you find it. What did Moon
The
do?
lighting on that model is really weird.
Oh yeah, it's like it. The eyes
Your
are glowing.
eyes are glowing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you. Just what I needed. Hey Vesper, what's up? How are you?
What's up?
What's up? Well, guys, it is your choice as always. Where do you want to go? If you want to disable your equipment, then I'll make sure it's adding mine. Look like the roof sprung a leak. Oh, a little bit. Yeah. A little bit of rain freshened up the game. I don't think that's how that works. Oh, sweet. Let's go run around in flip-flops. That's what it sounds like. Seen 2 lightning strikes within 30 feet of you. Damn. Stay safe, dude. Stay safe. Could the update have been them decreasing the amount of items in the... I don't know.
Emotional damage.
I don't know. It's a great question. Cass, thank you for the 21 months. Oh, there we go.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
All right, I see no orbicals.
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
And the power is right there in the front. Angry step mode activated. All right, let's ride. All right, get the power. That way we can watch our dusty trail.
I'm getting mad lag.
Yeah, is it okay?
You get hugs.
We about to find out.
You get hugs. We're gonna give you guys mouth hugs.
Path of Dusty's Trail, oh Dusty's Trail, Dusty's Trail, a stage and a wagon a heading west, part of a wagon train lost from the rest. Dusty's the reason for their plight.
Good new VR. We didn't feel like messing with it today. I got you. I've got some merchant arrived today. Hell yeah. On Dusty's Trail.
Going gets mighty rough, but they don't seem to mind. It's California, that's the place they must find.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's in the break room?
Well, I pooped. Thank you, friends.
I don't have a camera.
Ooh, 8 degrees. Ooh, the bone and the ghost are here.
Is the summoning circle.
Roger that. Bone and ghosty. Thank you. You know, I didn't like these pants anyway. Thank you guys for the hype train, friends. Thank you, thank you. Mr. Epic, hello, how are you? You also need some new pants? We'll get pants together. We'll go pants shopping.
Dusty's the reason for their
God damn it.
Nothing's right.
You left a dusty trail? I hate you. I hate you. I like it, Picasso. No, Picasso. You said UV, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready?
Oh, what the hell? Okay, slow down. All right, relax. Ooh, that's Pulte or Myling. Possible Pulte. Possible Pulte?
Lizard.
Lizard.
Isn't Pulte the one that can pick things up and drop it? Or is that every ghost?
Technically every ghost can do that. Laughing Gravy, thank you for the subs. Luna, thank you for the 2 months. However, I have a feeling we either have EMF 5 or we have a Pulte. Casey, the old brownie frownies. Classic. What am I gonna do? Turn the lights on.
It got so bright.
Sorry. Flashbang.
My room is dark. Ouch.
Do this. I'm gonna bring that, put that there. Telephone. Just putting stuff in the middle just in case it decides to be a Pulte.
You know, I totally brain farted. My bad.
What happened? Oh, the dots? Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're good. That's me every day. Uh-oh. Ain't no sunshine when you're gone.
That sounded so weird when I tossed the milk.
Ghost fart. Heads up.
Ew, it's gassy.
Ew.
Farted at me.
Hey, Ghosty. You leave the lights alone, you hear me, bucko? Holy Christmas!
Oh,
He
it's
has
me,
no pants
Turkey
on.
Man.
Go say hi.
Ugh.
Go ahead. Go say hi.
Well, you want a hug?
Yeah.
Wants pants. Hey, you're not going to wear those
I got
pants,
the
are you?
Listen,
here,
as long
hold
as
on.
I don't get trapped in the ghost room again, I'm good.
Listen, it happens, okay? It's not intentional.
Oh, I'm aware.
Naked in the break room? Yeah, you ever hear that song?
Ghosty asked for help.
Ew. Hey, Game Rock, how are you? Thank you, Coolio. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, it's the jukebox. Oh, Hatter. Yeah, it is. It is. The Twitch thinks that I was impersonating myself. Game at 5. Hey, Ghost, I need a video of you. It'll be back. It'll be back. Yikes. Gotta love the AI intelligence. In a way, I'm glad it kind of did that.
You're done.
I need a video of this stinky. Come on. No. You know what? If you don't show up, I'm gonna play your arcade game. I'll do it. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it. I'm touching it. That's it. I touched it. You asked for this. Oh, shit. Oh, Hatter, I appreciate you. The one on my VOD channel is still going. Yeah, that one's still trucking along.
Hey, are we going for a perfect?
We don't have to. I was just trying to get objectives at least.
I'm bringing a firelight.
Ghost hunting. In 3, 2. Newt. God damn it. You know what?
I'm too short to reach the TV.
Oh, that's okay. Too short. Just jump.
Yeah, let me just
Just hit,
spam the A button.
Hit the space bar. Oh, thank you for getting merch, Fran. Big Bowsy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
You know we can't jump. We got weak ankles.
We do have weak ankles, apparently. Oh, look how nice it looks in there. It looks so nice.
Capture a video of the dang thing.
I know. On Dusty's trail. Stream for 11 hours? Right now I am. Yeah.
So we could use the summoning circle and put a crucifix in the middle for the video.
You know, that's so overrated. Hey, Cloud. Tender cankles. Ew. That sounds awful. Tender cankles. I brought more light.
Much appreciated.
Where the hell's the remote control for this place? Oh, it's right there. I found it. Shut up. blood sample. Oh my goodness gracious. It's not going to show for a video, is it? Oh shit! Flashbang, get down!
Oh, there goes the
it's just a bite. It's fine. It's gonna show up here any second. Any second. It's fine. Blood sample. Thank you so freaking much, dude. I know the crew. Nope. It went through me. Did you get it? Did we get it?
Nope.
Son of a bitch.
That went straight towards me.
It sure did. It was really fast. My eyes. Come on, you butthole. Turn that off. We don't actually get video of it. Let's go. No pants dance. Time for you to show up. I'm touching it again. That's it. I'm playing your machine, idiot. I'm gonna get the high score. I'm gonna get it.
Man, you're gonna beat his high score and he's dead.
That's right. That's what he gets. That's what he gets. Lesson learned. It was all a trick. Oh my god. Pantsless Pete. Well, you know, it was great in theory. Maybe they want squirty cream.
I hate when lights flicker.
I know. I'm gonna bring him.
We gotta turn off the car.
Oh my god.
Turn off the car. We gotta turn off the
Got
car.
it.
Turn off the car. Turn it off.
You're not taking my squirty cream.
Turn it off. Turn it off. We gotta turn off the car. Turn off the car. We gotta turn off the car.
Did anyone get that?
No, it spawned in me.
Turn it off. Turn it off.
That was
How's it fail to be spawned into?
Delicious. I brought him squirty cream.
That is awful.
Ghosty, I brought you a treat.
The sound of perfection.
Oh god, he likes it. Oh god, he likes it. I smudged, run! He doesn't want it. Oh, he wants it.
Oh, someone died.
Oh no. They didn't offer squirty cream. You sick son of a bitch. After I offered you this delicious squirty cream. Ah, well.
We got a door moved video we need to get rid of.
Okay. There you go.
Blessed.
I don't think this is gonna happen. Oh god, my eyes.
Reverse flashbang.
I had night vision on.
Oh no.
It's that scene in Step Brothers. Oh yeah. There you go.
It's like I can't see.
Ew, it farted on me.
Yum. What is the crazy glitch? That's people using Dixper cards against me.
Ghosty.
Oh, we did for real. No, it made me think of it makes me think of Christmas Vacation with Eddie. When he said something about like they were at the dinner table, and he's like, you know, kids, on the news, they reported they saw Santa's sleigh over top of blah blah blah. You serious, Clark? We're getting this damn video.
Right. Now that we're all ready, it's like, actually.
Actually. Watched it the other day. I love it. Donut. Look out. Some water cooler talk. We can talk about it.
It's always near me.
Do we just cut our losses here? No pun intended with the dead friends.
Probably to bring them back.
Okay. Yeah, I want to bring them back. Shitter's full. A little full. A lot of sap.
I wish we didn't sound like we're walking on hardwood floor.
Yeah, someone said it sounded like you're dribbling a basketball. And that's damn near spot on. Wait a minute. Oh, they got the video. They got the hunting ghost video in their death. Thanks. God damn it. All right. Make sure you got Myling, friends. You got the video. You got it. Look. Did you see it? You got'd it. Good work, Unalive friends. Sounds like one of those like superhero
I believe I got that
Justice
video.
League things. Yeah. Hell yeah. Like a hero. I knew you could do it. Right
Someone's
before the
gotta be proud of
snack. At least somebody was proud of me.
Snack.
Snack. Maybe Grafton. Another new map. Proud moment. Proud papa. Proud.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right, let's do this.
We are never finding the bone.
Yes, we are. I'm going to find it within the first 60 seconds.
All right, we ball.
Good luck.
Let's do it. Game on.
You're the only one to ready.
Tonberry, thank you so much. Hello, friend. As soon as I open that door, 60 seconds.
Oh, hi.
Hi. All right, I'm on it.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
I prefer not to talk about it. Timer ready? Timer ready. When I open that door, 60 seconds. Starting it now. 60 seconds. Let's go. I'll even try to get the power in my way. Shit. Going upstairs. Going up.
I got the bone.
Hey, let's go. I'll take it. Never mind. They found it first. Less than 60. That was in 30 seconds. Oh, thank you for the flowers. Aw.
Listen, I'm just storage downstairs in the living room.
Hi, squeakers. Did you say ghosties down there?
Yes, ghost orb.
Ooh, okay. Lovely. Ghost, would you like to play us a diddly, a little diddly diddly? Ghosty.
Where are you?
Right here.
Taking away.
Taking away.
Taking a wee.
Take it away.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
Oh, man.
And we're elderly.
And we're elderly. Son of a bitch.
The audacity.
Why? The audacity. Ay, caramba. Ay, caramba. There we go. Unless it... Oh. Oh, God. Tom, Oh, God.
It would be an old person.
I'd be sneaking around, but I'm dummy thick. And the clap of my
He's very
ass
thick.
cheeks
I can't
keeps
see
alerting
shit.
the guards.
God damn it.
Yeah, I can tell you can't see anything. Good lord.
You see that, Dumpy? Oh, my word.
Found the crystal.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Orbs, spirit box. I'll get some salt to try for some of. All right, let's go. Kind of sus, a little bit. But you know what, though? Tom wouldn't have it any other way. Any other way. Ooh. Look at you. Playing Parcheesi?
Ooh. The Luigi board.
Wah.
The Luigi board.
All right. Hey.
Ha! Get wrecked, nerd.
It's not very nice. I'll put one there. I'll put one here. And I'll put one here.
You should ask it how many pickles it can shove up its ass.
It's not going to work. Oh, no, it's not been working. I could try, though.
Didn't they fix the numbers, I thought?
They did. They did. But it's just that for some reason I haven't been able to get it. Let's try. How many pickles can you stick up your butt? How many pickles can you stick up your butt? 3.
3, okay.
That's not bad.
No.
How does it make you feel? How do you feel? Weak. Oh my God. Goodbye.
Oh.
Goodbye. Oh, well.
It's beef jerky man
Look who
again.
followed us to Grafton. No Pants Man is ready to go. I don't see any UV. I don't think I had the UV on. Okay.
What evidences do we have?
Hold on. Why are they all naked? 3 pickles is weak, son. 3 pickles is weak. Oh yeah, orbs and spirit box. That's it so far. He likes cream with his. Oh, gross. Ew.
I have not found one of the new ghosts yet.
Haven't found one. What?
I haven't got one of the new ghosts yet. It's making me sad.
Oh, one of the new ghosties. Well, I mean, the Diane is. That's. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's Richard Roberts. Never mind. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. God damn it. You son of a bitch. Run. Run. Must have smudge. Must get smooge. You were moving a little fast. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So Richard Roberts, we can't have a die-in, so that means we can't have EMF 5. So I think it's either dots freeze. Yeah. Dots freezing writing. All right. Dots freezing or writing. Buck up. Hug up. No freezing. Yikes.
Damn it, just missed that. Is the other crucifix in here?
We've got one here.
Oh my God.
I'll just plop that right there.
My heart. My poor little heart. Can the banshee be a male? No.
Yeah, that jump scare also got me.
Okay, good. Good, I'm not alone. Jesus. No. Dots?
And it wouldn't let me record that.
It's a yokai. Oh, saw it. It's happening very fast. That one didn't get you. Well, good for you. Disgusting.
That would explain why we've pissed it off. Burned the crucifix twice.
We're gonna keep talking. I'm just gonna annoy it.
An elderly?
An elderly?
Here,
An elderly?
I'm gonna do this. Hey!
Where are you?
Ha! Get wrecked, nerd.
Are you near?
If it don't make it past the cheeks, it's...
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
What happened?
You don't say.
Oh, yikes.
Oh,
yikes,
no.
Yikes, yikes, yikes.
Thank God it's a yokai.
Right? I don't trust. That thing was pathing right to us. Oh, Ayo.
We had those smudges on lock.
We certainly
You
did.
guys had the smudges, and I was trying to record the hunting ghost.
I just got object thrown. You have the orbs already. Go, Splat Firelight. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, go. 1,
Where are the
2,
other
3.
prisoners?
Hold on, wait a minute. We just do it like this. I can do it safely. ATG, thank you so much. Hey Muggins, how are you? We can record the third video safely from the truck. Like this. Oh, look, they placed one right.
What's the fun in that?
Whose horse is that? Oh, god damn it. Thank you, Apothic. Yep. Nailed it.
I did that one for motion sense.
Yeah, I saw that. I'll take it. Walk.
I could go throw a lantern in there.
Oh, no. I actually have a lantern in there. Did it blow it out yet? Oh, no, it's too high. Oh, biscuits. That's okay. It's going to get this right here. We could record someone playing the Ouija board. That's a good point.
I'm going.
If we upped someone's sanity a little bit, they could use the Ouija board, record the planchette.
Oh yeah, that's true. I wanted to do that anyway.
Yeah. Touche. Touches. I see it, but God.
Okay.
Oh. It was like a
Didn't do it?
tick away from the full dot video. What a butthole. Maybe get the dots. That's what we tried to do.
Doing it. Let's go.
Is Prestige worth it? It's up to you. I think it is because it challenges you every time you have to reset. But that's just me. Eventually, you're going to get more like you're going to get cosmetics and things depending on what prestige you get. So inevitably, it could be worth it. This ghost has not walked over here at all. Oh, we got the 3. Okay. Oh, there we go. Nailed it.
I had one on me, thankfully.
Nice. Nice. Oh.
I mean, we've got 1 picture and 2 more videos.
Which we could get motion sensed if it works, and we could get bots
Heavy!
for picture and video.
I'm down, Charlie Brown. So you said we have Bone, EMF, Ouija, Ghost, Dots, Orb, Spirit Box. Just Prestige and loving it? Hell yeah. Eddie. How are you, friend? Thank you. Hi, Maggie. Hi-ya. Hi-ya. What's up, Abby? Oh, my. Did you get anything cool? Nice. You lose all your money. You reset everything back to tier 1. You get an ID card and a loadout slot all the way up till prestige 10. What do we got?
We need... How did neither of us get that dot video?
We are good with videos. I don't, to be honest, I don't know.
You need a
Mine
photo,
was
right?
stuck on.
Run. Nice. The player model also gets a patch on their sleeve. Yeah, but eventually you're going to get more cosmetics. I think that's one of the things that they're going to add. I don't know beyond that, though. We'll see. Anna, hello. Thank you.
Everyone alive?
Yeah, maybe.
Thinking about it.
No brownie frownies, huh?
Nope. Just happy crappies.
Nope. Not here, thankfully.
Guess to put in hello, friend. I saw that.
What can we take a photo of?
possibly the dots ghost, but it's dicey.
We can also take a burn cruisy photo.
Everybody's
Oh my
looking
God.
at my tight pants. I got my
Stand
tight
outside.
pants. I got my tight pants on.
Oh, you're right. We don't have one of those. God damn it.
Anyone have a camera on them? I can. Oh, never mind.
Oh, they're already on it.
All right, cool.
Love it.
Ta-da!
Love it.
We got everything.
What goes the hardest to identify with normal speed? No evidence run? Depend.
I didn't die this time.
And look at all the people alive and stuff. That's always fun.
Right, everyone lived.
That's such a joy.
I'm
like
still
it's like a
shocked I got that
bonus.
hunting photo.
Hey,
Or that hunting video.
you got it though. That's what matters.
Peak.
Hardest to identify and no evidence with normal speed and everything. One of the hardest is going to be a shade unless you're brave enough to go into the room.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah. Lovely job. GG's friends. Thank you for the games.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. I will see you guys in chat.
Yes.
Bye. Thank you.
Yeah, happy partnerversary.
Thank you.
Happy partnerversary.
Thank you. This team said efficient. That's right. All right. Again, it's closed for now, friends. I wanted to keep it closed just to watch for time, but Luca and Ryan are up. I am not your mommy. Luca and Ryan are up. And then if one of the mods wants to join that group, they are more than welcome to join. We locked in. Hi, Z. Hello, friend. Thank you. You think the doormat near the kitchen in new Tanglewood photo signifies the new kitchen might be at the front door? No, I think what that signifies is that there is an outdoor entry, like there's an outside right there on the side. So I think there's a front door and I think that there's a side. That's my guess. That's just me. Hello.
Oh, hey, how are you?
Oh, hey, how are ya? Go swimming.
You'll
Yeah,
have
yeah.
to forgive me. It's been like 2 years since I've actually played.
It'll be fine. You'll be fine. What could be wrong? The code is in Discord in the Phasmo code channel, Ryan, at the top. Do you think we'll have access to backyard? Maybe. Maybe instead of the...
I was also told to warn you that I am evil. I do try to kill people with the cursed objects.
Listen.
I won't, but
Okay.
I do try.
Okay. Say, if I were you, I wouldn't do it.
I won't. Only because you're asking me not
Okay,
to.
yeah,
Otherwise,
don't
I
do
would
it.
try.
If you start, there's gonna be problems.
I know. You're a revenger. I won't
That's
make
right.
promises.
See? They did warn me, that is true. There was a pause. There was a heavy pause there, yeah. Who am I playing with? We were doing viewers. See? We don't start stuff, we end it. Listen, I don't ever start. Whoa, look at the tree. Holy shit. Need to ask themselves, what would Break of Daylight do? What would Break do? Try to kill me, fail, and get themselves murdered. That's what they would do. Can't find it? Hold on, Ryan, I got you. Hold on, boss. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. What days? I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is at 8:30 p.m. and Sundays at 1. Typically. Oh. That was cute. Ryan, in Discord, what is your name? What I'm hearing is Flash the team wipe y'all more often. Listen, I don't try at all, and people get it. Imagine if I tried. What would happen? Can you imagine? Hey, Dread, how are you? Sent a warning with the code. Oh, hey, that's perfect. Thank you, Mayor. There you go, Ryan. No, you're good. If you saw, there was a warning that came at you where Mayor sent the code with it. But for future reference, I also just tagged you in the channel in Discord. Well, you didn't read it. Listen, if there's a warning, you got to make sure to read it, you nerd. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, in the server, you were just tagged. So you should see it. Thank you, Sinful. You can read sometimes. Sometimes. There we go.
Oh, hey, how are ya?
Hello? Oh shit, it's raining.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm gonna be totally honest. I'm dyslexic, so I just don't read. I see gibberish and then acknowledge.
Well, listen. It's okay. All right. I'll hop in. Phoenix would love to have you, friend. All right. Phoenix is going to join us to finish out our crew. And if you guys want to choose the map, you may choose.
I have hardly played the new Grafton ever since it came out. I've like explored it and then it just like, okay, I'm good.
Yeah, we do new Grafton again. Cool with me.
Fair warning.
Yeah.
I'm fully aware that I'm like one, sleep deprived, so I'm gonna be probably off my hooker. And two, I get killed rather frequently, so if you specifically kill me, I'm totally understand.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine you go on a killing spree and that's what you kill? You kill this poor innocent soul over here? You sure you want to do that?
It'd be either him or you, so I mean...
I hope you would feel absolutely horrible. I hope you would feel terrible.
I would not feel terrible at all.
How dare you? How dare you?
Hey, Phoenix!
Oh, come on.
If my audio is shitty, just let me know.
No, you're okay.
Messing with my mic.
No, it's fine. No. I mean, we have the ability to control volume, so it's totally fine. Thank you, Hockey.
Sweet.
All right, let's go to Grafton. Whenever you're ready, Luca. Let's go.
Yep.
Oh, perfect sacrifice. No. Stop it. I don't sacrifice nobody.
Trying to click.
It's not my fault. Ever. But I am going to walk in a little strategically this time. We are going to grab a flashlight. We are going to grab a smudge. And we are going to grab 20. Oh, video? Don't mind if I do. Oh,
Good to go? Okay, I'm done.
shit. Better at the game? That's awesome, Miranda. Hell yeah.
Doors on.
Orbs? In the downstairs area right near the dining?
Where did you orb?
I saw the orb over here.
Coming.
I saw it over here. I don't know the room separation, if it's this entire area here with dining. You're not close.
Yeah, because it's in this. It's like right.
Yeah. Hella new shit in the game. You haven't played the game since COVID? Oh my. Yeah, there's a couple things that have been added. For sure. Spiffy, welcome in. How are you? Let's do...
I have one. I'm just toss it on near the table, I guess. What's the cursed object right now? I have not looked.
I also have not looked. Just a few? Just a teeny bit? Yeah. All right. I have book and dots. I'll put these here.
I'm currently exploring where, like, the room cutoff is.
Yeah, you're good. Asking about the... No. I think that was Phoenix that asked that. No. If it's...
Attempt to
Did it go 0.9 or lower?
0.8.
Nice.
And then 0.7.
Yeah, it's freezing. All right, bring in more. And another crucifix.
Isn't the circle?
My least favorite ghost, it's changed over time. 0.9 is freezing. If you have 0.9 degrees or lower, you are guaranteed a freezing ghost.
I got the Ouija board.
Well, and that just keep... Turn these on for a second so I can see what the hell. Oh, Stippies?
I was like, how dare you?
Sorry. I was trying to see where the other crucifix was so I could place that down. It just ruined the book.
Can
Right,
we
egg?
confirm freezing, please?
Yeah, absolutely. Where is the thermer? Nermer. Oh, training. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, did they keep it? They must have kept it on them. I'll go get the other one.
Get another one.
Okay. More stuff. How many pickles? We already did that. The last ghost could do 3. No, that's fine. All right. Phoenix is going to check to make sure that there's freezing. We have freezing and writing is these, which is probably not a shade. Okay. And also, I assume that they looked for ultraviolet and didn't get it. Wait. I forgot we had orbs. If we have freezing, it's a revenant. Capture video of the ghost. Okay. Do we 100% have confirmed freezing?
We 100% have confirmed freezing. It's
That's
-2.
That's a Revenante.
Yeah, Revenante. I don't
If we
remember
so
where the
desired,
Ouija
we
board
could
is on
get the
this
Revenant
map.
achievement.
It spawned, so they brought it downstairs, but it spawns in the attic.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I remember.
Yep. Yeah, in the back, like against the wall or something.
Yeah, all the way in the back. That's why I never know where it is.
Hey, don't you throw our camera up a hole? Hey. We need a video of it. Ghosty. Where
You said you needed a video?
Oh, no. A video of the ghosty.
I have a goal to get the Escape a Revenant achievement, and if I die in the process, I die in the process.
Okay. All right, game on.
You just have to live a hunt.
The Revenant has to see you, and then you have to survive.
Oh, I'm dead. All right, cool.
Yeah, so it has to see you, and then you survive.
It's just
I
a
didn't pay for
revenant.
this, so we're good.
What? What, Phoenix?
I did not say anything.
You lie. You fib.
I said nothing.
You fib.
You say that again, and I'll
Meg.
hide and seek this board.
You wouldn't dare.
I might. Yo.
Meg, think of the 28 months.
I have thought about doing that, to be fair.
Yeah, well, you know what? You would have failed because there's a crucifix here and it would have stopped it. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I was like, now you see why I put that cruci down immediately.
There's a simple fix if we just pick up the crucifixes and then start hide and seek.
Oh, yeah, well, I would leave.
Imagine
How do you feel
if
about
you
that?
were just nice to your teammates. Like, what a novel concept.
Does Phoenix still need Doomslade? I think so. Phoenix, you still need Doomslade, right?
Yeah.
What a turd ghost.
Yeah, I tried Mike's thing for 4 hours and nada.
Oh, it disappeared so fast.
It was like, now you see me, now you don't.
Hey, that movie just came out. I haven't seen it yet.
Spoilers.
Spoiler. It disappears. We're on ghost.
Yeah, disappeared.
Mama, thank you for the 23 months.
You know, I have an empty hand. I'm gonna go grab the voice recorder real quick.
All right.
We should have one right in here, actually.
We do. It was on the floor. It's right
I
here.
wrote in another book, though.
Yeah, I got a video of it at least.
Excellent.
Ghost, would you
Why
please?
is the ghosty being a bully?
I want to see what happens. I saw the planchette down.
You just evac the building because Luke is up to something?
We don't know. Just being cautious.
We were right.
Uh-huh. Oh, well, look what happened. That's crazy.
I think you're attempted massacre at Salem.
Yeah, I saw the planchette down. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, did you get the tier 3 crucifixes out of the room?
Probably not. That's why I didn't hunt. Does this trigger vengeance mode?
No, I didn't do anything. I thought you turned it on. I was going to record it.
I watched you turn it on. I was behind you the whole time.
And then
then it was an accident that I turned it on. I am so sorry.
And then you ran.
I legit thought you turned it on. I was going to record it. I'm so sorry.
Tisk tisk.
That's
Shame
a waste
shame.
of a good. That's a waste of a good.
That's a waste of a good.
It's a waste of a good cursed object.
That was a waste of a good crucifix. Just bought that. Ghosty, will you please? Likely story. It's not
How
doing
do you
anything.
record, by the way?
If you hold the right trigger, right mouse.
Yeah, just.
What did I say? Why did I say trigger?
Thank you.
It's like
We gotta turn
yeah.
off the car.
Oh my
Turn
god.
off the car. We gotta turn off the car.
I gotta turn off the car. I'll be back.
Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. We gotta turn off the car. Turn off the car. We gotta turn off.
I gotta go turn off the truck. Hold on.
Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Was a gift from Santa, and now it's gone. Ghost event, please. Not skipping leg day. Gotta get those squats in, man. Gotta be ready at all times. Listen. This ghost is a butthole. Our sanity,
Yeah,
okay.
It just doesn't want to cooperate.
Why is it not at 25?
Luca,
It's
you
mad
could
at
use some
us.
drugs.
Well, we needed to hunt.
Oh, that's true.
Thank you, Rainbow. Thank you. Mama, thank you again for the 23 months.
Ignore me, I am sleep deprived. My brain no function.
Oh, that's okay. What the hell?
What are you smudging out here
I hit
for?
the wrong thing. I hit the wrong thing.
What the hell? Thank you, Phantom. Give me one of these. Give me one of these. Let's put one of these over here. Hey, we have actual hiding. Nice. Keep reading this Harry Potter anniversary and becoming what? Harry Potter anniversary? I mean, not that I'm aware of, but it could be. We need to repel what's chasing, get a video, yada da. But it's also a revenant. Getting a video of a revenant would probably be a bad idea. They said they need to escape. You said you need to escape a Revi, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Game on.
Let's do this.
It should be trying to. Oh, here it comes. We're not going to escape it over here. You son of a bitch. Rude. We're not going to escape it over here.
It's not coming.
That.
I think one of our friends is not doing so hot. Try to activate that? Wait, try to activate what? What do you feel? Kind of giving him a chance. He said he wanted to try to escape it. Isn't this where the mannequin grab you? Well, the mannequins don't grab you. Oh, no, no, no. That doesn't happen. Who got? I think it was Phoenix. I think. Hey.
It's over again.
Did you get
The
it?
hunting ghost. No, it didn't even. It got halfway up the stairs and then it ended.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, but I got the hunting ghost.
Because you're a hero.
Nice.
Yeah, the Revy's so slow, it's going to take 15 years to get up here. All right. He's going to get this rappel. He's got it.
I'm gonna die trying. Solid plan.
The mannequins can move you? Oh, I know that from experience.
Can't die.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's the goal, is not to die. But I will if I fail.
Well, don't fail. You know? Come on, Ghosty. Come on, Reverend Nonte.
You want our brains, you know it. I know you're not a zombie, but you still want our brains.
First time I played this map, I didn't know those mannequins moved and ended up in the hallway by the front door, scared the crap. The sound. The sound catches you off guard. All right. Well, it sounds, well, it sounds like it's all the way down on the other side, so this is gonna be a little rough. Hey. Nuh-uh.
Here it comes.
Sped up the process a little bit for him. Mannequin moved next to the fridge when I did the viewer games with you. Oh, yeah. I mean, you could use it for hiding. Yeah. Nice. Aw.
Oh
Thanks,
my god,
friend.
my heart was racing.
You did it. Hip hip. There we go. Looks like our friend Phoenix was alive after all. Lovely. Nice. That's a good way to get there, especially for the Revy to get the hunting ghost.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
want it to speed up on me.
That's smart. That's wicked schmat. All right. Revy.
Yeah, I saw it speed up the stairs, and I'm like, okay, I'm good.
Okay. Listen, I've done enough squats for the day. Thank you.
Turn it off. Turn it off. We gotta turn off the car. Turn off the car. We gotta
Am I gonna spawn into squats?
Turn off the car. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Not anymore.
Nice.
Sweet. Where to? At this point, a few more won't hurt. What? What? Squats? Hey. Maybe go somewhere different. We could do.
Custom to clip random purely because I can't pick.
We could do Camp Woodland.
Have we?
It's an event map.
I'm okay with that.
Got to feel the burn. I am. Has Phoenix gotten the demon achievement? No. Oh, thank you. Silent applause.